JewelleryMakers, how are we all? It's the Breakfast Club. And how excited are we for today?
Very excited, Al.
Yeah, because, and I'm going to mention it first, we have a debut happening today. Well, kinda a debut. A debut of proper presenting, and that is in a form of RTT, Really Tall Tom is going to be presenting your 10 o'clock hour with his favourite gemstone. I think we all know that. He goes on about it quite a lot. And that is smoky quartz. And in fairness to him, he's put a great deal of work into this hour. So there's lots of prep. Lots of prep. He's got his book. He's got, oh, I think you've got the Lure of Gems book there. And you've got a great quote to read out. He's done loads and loads and loads of prep. I can see post-it notes. He's even suited and booted. Yeah, he said he even brushed his hair and teeth. Special. No, that's happening at 10 o'clock. And I'm going to be producing, which does mean that I can choose your prices. So I've never done producing before, haven't got a clue how to do it, but I'm going to be under the watchful eye of Tom Neary. So Tom, Tim Neary, Tim? You're right, Tim. Tom Neary, you're going to be helping me, aren't you, with the producing side of things? Yeah, there we go.
I'll do some cameras.
You're on cameras.
Camera work,
I mean, that's tricky in itself. We literally have to adjust the whole set, you know, because he is really tall, Tom, really, really tall. So, no, it's going to be lots and lots of fun, so do support him. He'll be in the hot seat from 10 a.m. this morning, and until then, he's going to be producing the rest of the show, and it is a beautiful lined-up show. I'm going to show you the jewellery, though, that Tom has had made for his showcase. So, very lovely Sue upstairs. She's actually made these for Tom, and they are beautiful, I have to say, Tom. Loving the jewellery, loving it. And this is one of your big star buys, isn't it? How many do you have of this quantity? We have 75 of that one strand. Okay, well, that's not going to be enough. But there is lots and lots of other smoky quartz opportunities as well. You've got a mystery box with Michael too, so make sure you tune in for that. Your deal of the day is beautiful tanzanite, an amazing opportunity of tanzanite ovals. And, ladies and gents, we are joined by a fabulous crew. Michael Wolf is on cameras. Hey, there he is. He's been playing his wacky tasting music.
It's not wacky.
It is wacky.
It's not wacky.
See, now, I'll say to you what I said to my other half the other day, because he likes that kind of music as well.
Yeah.
And I was like, seriously, I could sing this. And he's like, no, you couldn't, Alice. No, I could. I'm fairly sure I can shout. I'm fairly sure I can shout. And he's like, it's so much more than shouting, Al. And you couldn't sing. It's really difficult to sing like that. So I was giving him an impression in what a well-known supermarket car park going, rah, rah.
It's all about balance. So you like wham one end, and I like metal.
Wham one end, heavy metal the other end.
German industrial metal the other end.
German industrial metal, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. There we are then, we learned something today. We have got the very gorgeous Adam directed today. And by the way, Adam, I did notice the haircut, looking very handsome and trimmed. All in black as well, a bit like the Milk Tray Man. Do you remember that? Do you remember the Milk Tray Man advert? Yeah. All the mums across the UK used to swoon at the Milk Tray Man, didn't they? Be like, oh, look, it's Milk Tray advert. We've also got, he is producing for 2 hours, and then he's presenting, then he's going back to producing again. We've got lovely Tom, everybody. Yeah. There he is. We're excited, Tom. We're very, very excited. Oh, don't be nervous. You shouldn't be nervous. You've got this. You've got this down. Keeping it all together, we have the lovely Tom Neary, who is on floor. So there he is, giving you a wave. That's it looks like the longest corridor ever, that, doesn't it, in that shot? The Neary Walk of Shame. And we are going to be joined by the very beautiful Claire Macdonald as well. So lots of inspiration, lots of talent amongst this crew, don't you think? Let's get cracking, and I'm going to get cracking with some pearls. Ooh, amazing. Shell pearl. So perfectly spherical. There we are. You get the 3 colours. I shan't try and pick these up with tweezers because you know how that's going to end. Anyway, so these are perfect. I'm just looking. Are they drilled? Are they actually drilled? No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. They're not drilled. So that's literally intact, perfect, spherical shell pearl shape.
£1.
£1? He's got a poorly voice. He can't do that. £1. Is that good?
Yeah, that's really good.
Is that good? There you go. £1, jewellery makers. Or a pound. I was watching Mickey Flanagan last night, so I'm a little bit London, doing the Cockney walk and all that. I've only got 7 of these available. Who's going to get it first? I love Mickey Flanagan. I've got a bit of an obsession with Mickey Flanagan. I could just watch him constantly. I think he's amazing. If ever you're down in the dumps, pop Mickey on. You're all good. You're all good. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, Channel Isles. Hello to you, East Sussex. Nice to be with you. £1. £1 measly pound for all 3. I'm just looking. I don't think they're drilled. Are they drilled? No, they're not. So you could cage these. They'd be really lovely caged, or maybe glued into some cerulean or something like that. Moving on. Okay. Got lots of lovely green gemstones today, actually. We've got Sphene. I've even got coated green spinel. So this might go lovely with those 2 strands. This is a natural gemstone. Peridot is also August, one of August's birthstones. There's only 3 of them left. You know how the Breakfast Club works, jewellery makers. It's low quantity, low price, last in stock opportunities. I mean, that's already amazing. £8.95 for genuine Peridot. I adore the nuggets because they do actually really add texture to your designs, don't you think? Lovely with your smoky quartz as well. Ooh, it's like a chocolate lime sweet. Do you remember those? Chocolate lime sweeties. No, well, obviously you can't eat the gemstones, but yeah, chocolate lime sweeties. I miss a good old traditional sweet shop. They don't do them anymore, do they? Not very many of them around. Oh, really? Is there some in the Black Country Museum? What, chocolate lime sweeties?
There's one in Bewdley.
Is there one in Bewdley?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I can't think of a traditional sweet. I'm sure there probably is some dotted around, but you don't see them. You know, you'd go to your corner shop, wouldn't you, as a child with your 20p?
Yeah.
You know, how much did you used to get on a Friday afternoon for your sweets? Did you used to get pocket money for your sweeties on a Friday? 50p. Wow, you were rolling. You were rolling. I used to get 20p, and I tell you what, I used to spend that. I used to take time thinking about how I spent that 20p. Moving on to round here, just tiny behind the bust a second. Here we are. So labradorite, this will look lovely alongside your peridot that you've just had. Also alongside your smoky quartz. Texting, come say hello. Tell us what you're up to. You're getting, is this right? Am I meant to have 2 strands? 1 strand, I was going to say. Okay, there we are. 30 carats of your 4mm faceted rounds. Really nice with your smoky quartz, lovely alongside your peridot. £6.95 only. Ideal for your kind of stacker style bracelets, which is all the rage at the moment. They're everywhere, aren't they? All the big designers are using those stacker styles. Yeah, exactly. You can't move for stackers. Can't move for stacker bracelets. It is a good look though, isn't it? So high levels of that phenomenal effect, and that is of course your labradorescence. There's only one in the world, so who's going to grab that last one? And come and say hello this Thursday morning. I'm looking forward to having a little bit of an hour off. Tell you what, I could put my feet up, you know, because these producers don't do much, do they? I'm kidding. I am kidding. He said he's going to tell you lots of stories about me. You don't know that many stories about me. He says, I know enough. Okay. Spill? I don't mind. Is this ruby? Beautiful, beautiful rondelle, faceted rondelle rubies. Totally natural. Again, alongside many of the strands that I've brought you already, there's only one, so one within a vault. It does not make sense for us. That's preventing us actually bringing you further strands of ruby or other gemstones. So it's in our best interests, and obviously yours as well, to practically give it away, if you like, at the lowest possible price tag, £9.95 for genuine ruby. I'm not talking about synthetic ruby, I'm talking about genuine ruby here, jewellery makers. So the 8 o'clock hour really is a fabulous hour hour to join us here on Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 to get through to our UK-based contact centre. Say hello to them. Well done, Channel Owls. You got that. Moving on. If you don't know where it is, I'm not going to. There we are. Here we are. I've got a stack of sterling silver here. Da, 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 da. Ooh, this is quite a... Adam, are you nervous? Are you nervous for the 10 o'clock hour? Why? Do you think we're going to be hard work? Ooh, yeah. You think Tom's going to be hard work? And they do actually come within the stack. Oh, okay. So hang on, you get the acrylic stacks, plus you get your eight, what are these called again? Guardian, Y Guardians, there we are. I went blank then for a second. Then you get your bolt ring clasps. I'm going to show you all the goodies. Then you get your crimp covers. Then you get, look, a magnetic clasp, can you see that? And then you also get your crimps. And the stack of boxes too. Hi, Annette. Good morning, lovely Ellen team. I'm looking forward to today's show, especially Tom. It's raining here, so the gemstones will brighten up my day. I think that's probably the first time you've ever been described as that. No, he is. He's going to... Do you know what, Annette? I think he's going to do brilliantly. He's actually very nervous. He's anxious, he says. He's anxious. It's out of his comfort zone. But... all good. It's good to do that, you know, Tom. Do something that scares you every single day. He says what worries him is that if it is a success, which it will be, that he's going to have to do it again. We don't believe that. Yeah. So on the back of that last sentence, what do you do that scares you? Because it is texting live. Do you try? Because it's I can't remember who said it, but. It's apparently a good thing to do, to try and do something that scares you every single day. So
Working with Tom.
Working with Tom,
That's 7 days
terrifying.
sorted.
Yeah.
That's 14 days.
That's 14 days in your month, yeah, sorted. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, there is that. So what are you going to do today that's going to scare you? But not too much, not too much. I have to say, my toddler scares me sometimes. Oh, I don't know, she's just like literally kamikaze at the moment. So I'm always like... So I get scared probably multiple times a day. Do you say 11? Yeah, I can't see, my heart's in my throat all the time. Willow, will you stop climbing? Ooh, it's a full 360 of multicoloured pearls. There's nothing plain about this, so ignore that word off your graphics. It is, you know, it's literally a full sort of 360 necklace with all of your different shapes, colours and sizes. There's 2 left. So 1.5 metre. It says strand, but technically you could wear it exactly as it is. $14.95. Forget about that, Tom says. Forget about it. We've moved on. It's only because you are watching The Breakfast Club that you're seeing that kind of ridiculous price. I mean, have they gone? Yeah, of course they have. Of course they have. Of course they have. There's 0 left. Okay. I had my eye on this. This is absolutely stunning. How many have we got? Oh, it's beautiful. If you love aquamarine, when do we get it in cabochons? Not very often, do we? But look at this blue. Oh, look. Isn't that amazing? Hiya, Michaela. Don't be nervous, Tom. You'll be amazing. My lad was nervous feeding snakes, but was awesome, and you will be too. Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I don't think I could feed snakes. I'm quite...
How do you feed a snake?
How do you feed snakes? Depends what you're feeding them, I suppose.
It's not a dog, is it, where you go, come on then?
No. Yeah, it depends what those snakes are eating as well, whether it's insects or mice, yeah. Oh, I don't think I could put a mouse in there. I don't think I could. I told you the story about the pigeon, right? Did I tell you about that story? Oh, I was so upset all day. I was really upset about this. So it was actually my old house, and we used to back onto like a farm, which was really lovely. And one morning I woke up and there's a pigeon in the middle of our garden. Not unusual, but it didn't move. I went out there, walked up to it, and it wasn't moving. So this pigeon was clearly out of puff. Anyway, I've got to let the dogs out for a wee, haven't I? So I'm like, oh, gosh, yeah, I'm going to have to move this pigeon before I let the dogs out. So I do. He lets me pick it up, this pigeon. I pick it up and I thought, right, I'll pop you over the fence, just the other side of the fence, tuck you under a bush a little bit, and then the dogs can go out, do their business, and you can have a little chill. I then start seeing, and I didn't notice this beforehand, the crows circling. Oh, I didn't realise crows are quite so savage. Oh my goodness, this poor pigeon was being, yeah, well, you can imagine. I was very upset about it. Very, very, very upset about it. Yeah, I thought I was doing him a good deed, but no, I didn't. I actually sent him to his demise. I felt terrible. Felt absolutely terrible. He'd have been better off with my doggies. So the moral of the story, just leave them where they are. Just leave them where they are. Yes, exactly. Okay, moving on. Because to be truthful, my dogs probably wouldn't have done a whole lot. But, yeah, crows do. How about some wire? 10 metres of your pearl-coloured wire, 1.25 metres, so this is very much a structural wire. If you are thinking of entering into the wonderful genre of wire work, then Claire Macdonald is your gal. Any Amazonite this morning, please? Yes. We have got, when? You've got Amazonite in your smoky quartz hour? Okay, and he just gave one of these. In the 10 o'clock hour. Okay. So in the 10 o'clock hour, you've got some Amazonite. Lovely pearl-coloured wire. So you get this really beautiful soft lustre. I think it's gone. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, wait for the price, wait for the price. Are the arrows been really slow today or something? £3.95, well done. Should we do some Tanzanite? Here we go. This would be gorgeous with your deal of the day. So if I can just show you this amazing piece of jewellery that's been made by our in-house designers. So this is your deal of the day. Imagine these rondelles, maybe dotted in between as well. That's your deal of the day. And this is your strand. So you're getting 38 carats of your Tanzanite rondelles. 18 centimetre strand with that very gentle graduations, just so beautiful. It'd be lovely alongside your coated spinel as well that we've got coming up, and also I've got some really lovely moonstone. So, I mean, never be afraid to sort of mix up those gemstones because they do really sort of enhance one another. Don't forget that Tanzanite is highly pleochroic, so you don't just see a blue, you see flashes of pinks. If you want to optimise that, then pop pink gemstones alongside too. So, Vera, my darling, yeah, I'm not. Wow, we're just listening, reading your message as well. So we can't actually pop that on screen. However, no wonder you're terrified. No wonder you are terrified, my lovely. I would be too, and I think most people have got. I can say Vera's got a fear of flying, basically, but I think most people have got an inner fear of flying. Surely, yeah. You're scared of flying, Adam.
Inner fear. An
inner fear, as in there's even subconsciously, you've got to have some kind of fear, surely, of flying.
I won't say it's fear, it's just...
Or adrenaline,
you're
even.
Not in control of it.
You're not in control, absolutely. So, yeah, so I can kind of understand that. £19.95 for this Tanzanite strand. Does that seem crazy? Well, I suppose it is the Breakfast Club. How many do we have of these? Is there many of these within the vault? There's only 3 of these that are available, Jewellery Makers. 38 carats you're getting here of that wonderful vanadium rich coloured blue. This one locational gemstone, we know that there is. Obviously, there's always situations going on with a tanzanite mine, but there will come a time when we hear that it's no longer being mined, full stop. Moving on to... some lovely pearls. This will go gorgeous with your deal of the day, your tanzanite deal of the day. Go beautifully with your smoky quartz as well. Go amazing with your sphene. How about alongside this beautiful... Here you go. Really beautifully green coated spinel. Look at that. Looks amazing as a just literally alternating. So that's your star buy that's coming up within this hour as well. Oh, is it not? No, it's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. It throws me every time because on my sheets, Tom doesn't start from the 8 o'clock for some reason. He always starts from 9 o'clock. Yes, I know. The whole hour technically. Are star buys in the Breakfast Club, but low in quantity. Should be £6.95. Should be £6.95, right down, wow, under £5 for genuine cultured pearls, not faux, not synthetic. And you will find that with your pearl strands that they complement more than most of your stash, if you like. Use them with your sterling silver, work amazingly with Claire's kits as well, so got some lovely jewellery to show you during the kit demonstrations too. Yeah, you'll have Claire, so you've got the experience of Claire alongside you there, Tom. Claire will help you. Although Adam made a very, very good point earlier on. It was you, wasn't it, Adam? He said, the people that Tom takes the mickey out of the most, it just so happens, are all working with him today. So, Michael, yeah, Adam, me and Claire, the ones that you take the mickey out of the most. And Tom, yeah, and Tom Neary, yeah, yeah. So, karma that is. Moving on. Here we go. Look at this, beautiful. This is beautiful. They are perfect rounds. Do you all agree? You've got beautiful spherical shape and a multicoloured selection. Hello to Sharon. I'm petrified of birds, as I was attacked on 2 separate occasions as a child by crows. Loving the show, Sharon. Oh my goodness, Sharon. Sharon, can I just say, crows as well, they're so sinister looking, aren't they, crows? I was parked, not yesterday, the day before actually, I think it was when I was leaving the show, Sharon, there was a little bit of a traffic jam and there was a load of crows just kind of doing whatever they're doing on the side of I don't know what they were doing, on the side of like the road. And I was really close to them, but they're so sinister looking, aren't they, crows? They're beautiful, but yeah, quite terrifying. I don't think I would like it if a bird was coming at me either. So I can really understand that. I can really understand that. Ah, here we go. Yeah, birds are quite scary. Some of them anyway, but yeah, most of our fears are kind of brought on by childhood occurrences, aren't they? Most of our fears. I've overcome my arachnophobia. I used to be terrified of spiders, but I'm all right with them now. I'm all right. I'm not happy about the big ones that you can actually see their faces. I'm not happy about those, the ones like that. The ones, hello. That's how I imagine a spider would talk. Hello. No, I'm not happy about those. Like we've just put a treadmill in our garage, and I'm like, yeah. No, I really want to go on the treadmill, but Tom told me about this massive spider that's in the garage, and I won't use it now. I'm not going to use it. Yeah, got a treadmill in the garage, but I'm not going to use it because there's a massive spider in there.
A friend of mine got bit the other day. Bitten
by a spider?
She put trousers on and got bitten. There's a spider.
Oh, a spider in her trousers.
Spider in her trousers. He's a big hair. He's a big hairy one as well.
Ooh. See, I thought I'd overcome my fear of spiders. I would not be happy. That you would see. You'd never believe how fast I could move if that was me.
No.
Yeah, you'd be stripping pretty quick, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you've just tuned in, we are talking about sort of insects being in your clothes. Yeah, I would not be happy about that. Okie dokie. I can't reach what's in 35. Oh, it's a little pouch. A little pochette. Here we go. So one of your lovely small black velvet pouches. So measuring 10 by 95 millimetres. But you know, you can put, if you make your jewellery, how lovely is it that you can gift it in, you know, these amazing pouches. I know I'm wearing probably the worst colour to show it, but so earrings, necklaces, as opposed to just giving them in a money bag, you know, actually presenting them beautifully in, you know, in something like this, you know, or a nice box, you know, it does make a difference, and it really elevates the sort of prestige of your jewellery.
You can do it.
£1. Oh.
No, I can't do it.
I can't. Someone's talked to me in X Factor voice.
Barry White. £1.
It's £1.
It's £1. I'll do Eel. Don't you worry. It's £1.
He's trying to rest his voice, Tom, and you're getting him to shout. Eeyore voice quite cute though, isn't it? Nobody loves me. I have watched the new Christopher Robin films. It is quite funny. Yeah, I did quite like it. I like a lot. I watched Dumbo the other day, although, and I was quite sad by that one. It was really sad. I'm always putting off watching The Lion King because I just can't. I can't.
Very good.
Is it good? Yeah, but I'm dreading the Mufasa scene.
You go through the same emotions as the cartoon.
Really?
Personally, yeah.
I'm dreading that Mufasa scene. I can't handle you know,
Some
it
people
being.
said that the reactions on the faces weren't as good, but it was decent.
Yeah, I do want to watch it. I do want to watch it. I love a good. Mary Poppins is playing in our house at the moment, repeatedly, over and over and over and over and over. Mary Poppins. Oh, dearie me. Well done. Moving on to. Should we do some lovely opal? In a posh gold box. Oh, look at these. My goodness, wow. Beautifully faceted. And drilled through the centre, so just literally a head pin, loop, on a pair of shepherd hook. Hey presto, it's done. Look at the quality of those. Oh my goodness, they're totally natural Ethiopian opals as well. So that one really is grabbing my attention there. So much play of colour. Play of colour is basically the silica spheres that are within the opal reflecting the light at different sort of lengths and measurements, and those measurements determine what colour you actually see. The more play of colour, the more valuable the opal is. This would be lovely with your smoky quartz, don't you think? Oh, or equally alongside your deal of the day. Love this cut. They're described as tumbles, but for me they're more like pairs. But top to bottom drilled as opposed to sort of across the top of the actual gemstone itself. So if you are new to jewellery making, then you'll find this, I would imagine, a little bit easier. $99.95 for high quality. I mean, these really are high quality opals. 20 carats you're getting, not just one or two. You're getting 20 carats of performance opal. Leave that with you. Don't forget you get the gold box as well. Moving on to... There is one left. Now, producer Wayne, who he'll come back at some point. Is he back tomorrow? I was going to say, he's always on holiday. Always on holiday, Wayne. He's been over in Australia and Thailand. Now, this is actually upside down, so I'm going to try and open it. Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, twice in a year. He's been to Thailand twice this year. It's a hard life, isn't it? Someone's doing well. Here we are. So he's actually, the point of my story is that he's actually bought this. I think he bought 2 or 3 of them in actual fact, because he said, as a collector, I've never seen Ethiopian emerald before. Amazing quality, isn't it? Look at that beautiful vivacity, that high energy of colour, and that is natural. O stands for oiling. It doesn't change anything about the gemstone. It's just basically like giving it a bit of a moisturise. It's just one of these available, and you're also looking at a calibrated size. Now, we should be at $59.95, but that's not your price tag. There is only one of these within the vault now, so first come, first serve. You've got 40 points of a natural, genuine emerald of high quality for £39.95. That really is amazing, don't you think? I mean, imagine that, claw set rather. Or maybe even you've got one of the settings, the mount's already in a lovely pendant. That would be so pretty, so beautiful. You could do all of your fabulous wire work. We've got Claire here in a ring, yeah, beautiful solitaire ring. That would be absolutely amazing. And if it was actually in a ring and in a precious metal, how much would that be? Certainly wouldn't be £40, I shouldn't imagine. Okay, moving on. What number? Oh, yes. Gavin and Stacey on Christmas Day. Yes. I was watching Gavin and Stacey the other day. Look at this. Wow. How beautiful. It's a Swarovski, genuine Swarovski. Yeah, Claire's stepped into the gallery and gone, oh, wow. Isn't it stunning? I've never even seen this before. I mean, it's like of similar size to the kaput pendant, so it's a big piece. 40 millimeters in its size, and it is almost double-sided as well, because if I turn it round, the side where you've actually got that Swarovski coating is almost bluish. This just looped on a chain or on maybe a bit of leather. I think that would be very cool also on leather, don't you think? Just little lark's head knot through the actual drill hole and around the back of the neck. Lovely. I might have to get one of these. How many do we have of these? 10 of them within the vault. Yeah, I think I might have to get one of these. And do you know what I'm thinking? Because I'm a really big collector of I really love Christmas tree decorations. And in Stratford-upon-Avon, there's a Christmas shop, and I love that Christmas shop. I can't not go in that shop. And let's just say that they are a little bit of an investment, the Christmas baubles. But for me, you'll have them forever, won't you? They're really heirlooms, in my opinion. Imagine this on the Christmas tree. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, I'm going to miss out on that. Well done. Well done. It's lovely. Okay, moving on to... Did he say 2? I think he did. I'm going to guess. Did I put that in the right box then?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't, did I? Sorry. Sorry, Tom. Here we go. Metallic pearls. Large metallic pearls in these lovely Baroque shapes. So there's only one of these available, apparently. This with your Swarovski star. Just pop the Swarovski star, suspend it from there. Wow, talk about a head-turning piece of jewellery that would be. Everybody's excited about the smoky quartz. Who's saying that? You? Just... No, we are all very excited. And Tom's girlfriend's going to be watching as well. Oh, bless her. Giving her support. Bless her, bless her. Yeah, or just gather ammunition so you can take the mickey out of him like we're going to. Only joking. We love him really. We love him really. He's saying to me right now, he said, if I get too much abuse, I'm just going to take my talk back out.
That's right, I'll be here to back you.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. You can repeat what I'm saying, can't you? And I will say as well, it's Jen, isn't it, Jen? Jen, 8 years I've had of him chirping down my ear, taking the mickey. So it is kind of, you know, she's not watching right now. Okay, well I'll tell her. Jen, but 8 years, it's payback. It is absolute payback. No, he's going to be brilliant, and I will support him, I promise. $39.95, lovely metallic pearls, up to 22 millimeters in their size. I think Jeannie in Wiltshire's got that. Well done, Jeannie. Congratulations. Moving on to, I fancy number 3. What show?
He means Blind Date.
Oh. Talking about Blind Date. Do you remember that? I don't know. Do you not remember Blind Date? Man Oh Man was a bit like Take Me Out, apparently. I don't know, but... I don't know. Take Me Out is probably one of the shallowest things I've ever seen. It's so shallow, isn't it? I mean, oh gosh. The shows at the moment, like, I mean, it's one of those kind of shows that you kind of have to watch as well. What's the one where you've got these people that are doing like full frontals? Honestly.
Oh, that's
What is it?
Naked Attraction.
Naked Attraction. Have you ever seen that show? I mean, seriously, they're very brave. There is no way you would ever catch me on that. So,
I don't think brave the right word, El.
well, yeah, okay. Imagine being voted off the first time for the first time. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hiya, Liz. I'll change the subject quickly. I'll be watching you. What's that? You from Headcorn Airfield today, Tom. Can't miss the Smoky Court Steels. And by the way, Liz, that's where he grew up. So there we go. A bit of local support. Support your local boy. Yeah. Is that local? Yeah, there we are. Then. Did you ever go to that airfield then? Yeah. Air shows. He said, yeah, all the time. He went there. Amazing. We were watching that fighter pilot becoming the real Top Gun last night, this new series that's on. Yeah. The vigorous training they have to be to become a fighter pilot. Moving on to... What number? It is vigorous training, though. Yes, because you know, I mean that's pretty cool, isn't it? Does every little boy dream of being like the real Top Gun?
Maybe not nowadays.
Oh, see, my Tom does. Oh, YouTube stars, that's right, YouTube stars. We did a little thing, you see him on Facebook, we did, where without prompting, ask your children these set of questions, and it is, okay, what's your name, how old are you, where do you live, how old is mummy, you know, what's daddy's favourite thing to do, what do you want to be when you grow up, and all that. So we asked Willow, how old are you, 2, what's your name, Willow, where do you live, my house, what's mummy's favourite colour? She actually said, she says green, but it's red. She actually said that. But then what do you want to be when you grow up? A duck. That's what she said. I want to be a duck. What are you frightened of? Sneezes. That's what she said. Sneezes. Oh, so cute. Anyway, how about some lovely crackled rounds, quartz rounds? 90 carats you're getting here of your 6mm crackled quartz, full of sparkle. I mean, in the mind of a 3-year-old, they have got a pretty nice life, haven't they, ducks? They've got quite a nice life, you know. Just especially if you live back in the ginny ring. You know, the ginny ring by us, which is just outside Bromsgrove, it's a craft centre basically, but they've got a massive duck pond, and they just waddle around, you know, having a lovely time. As much bread as they like. They're happy as you like. Oh, Adam's frightened of geese, he says. That's one of his fears. Yeah, well, they are quite frightening.
Imagine how big a goose is when you're a duck. That's terrifying.
Yeah, they are quite big, aren't they? Okay, here we are. Here we go. So what would you be? What do you reckon your answer would be now if you were a tot? What would be your answer? What do you want to be when you grow up? I don't know. I don't know what I used to say.
Depends what age, really.
Oh,
2.
3. I'm fairly sure I'd have probably said hairdresser at some point, because I used to be absolutely fascinated. Do you know what I used to love doing? You know, when you go to the hairdressers, I used to ask to sweep the floor, because I used to like actually sweeping up the hair off the floor. Yeah. So, I don't know, I find it... And I probably find it a little bit satisfying now, to be truthful. So, yeah, I probably said hairdresser when I was 3. I don't know, fireman, something like that. I don't know. There's only one of these available. Beautiful sterling silver filigree heart and space. Space in the centre that you can actually engrave. Wow, so perfect ahead of birthdays, Christmas, christenings maybe, that would be nice. Only have one of them there though, so pop it on a chain and hey presto it's done, but you've got room to personalise it, so maybe pop your a set of initials. Oh yeah, Julie, well done. Well done, Julie. I think I'm going to sneeze. See, Willow's not here, so she's not going to be frightened of it. It's gone. Nothing happened. Okie dokie. It'll happen when I least expect it now, won't it? Ah, Claire is in the studio. Lovely Claire. Right, darling. Look at this, Terra Jasper. All right, darling. Royal blue Terra Jasper slabs. So big statement. Big statement. I don't know why I said it to her like that. All right, darling.
Hello, Claire.
All right, Claire. How's it going? I tell you, it's Mickey Flanagan. It's because I've been watching Mickey Flanagan. Right, so these go 38 centimetre strand, but they are absolutely ginormous. Beautiful statement slabs of genuine gemstones with this lovely lapis blue as well. If you're a fan of your turquoise, then your Terra Jasper has got very similar matrix patterns across the surface. I mean, they are. I noticed on another site, let's just put it that way, that one of these in a framed box, literally £40. I'm not even joking, £40. One of those, little bit of double-sided sticky tape in a floating box, £39.99. I know. I mean, how many could you make out of this one strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those. It's not a bad return, is it? £400 back in your pocket. Hiya, Susan. My son used to say he wanted to be a rabbit. Ah. See, I'm still traumatised, yeah, by Watership Down, so I probably wouldn't have said rabbit, but yeah, bless. Bless in their eyes, you know, they get lots of cuddles, they get carrots, they're happy, aren't they?
Apparently
They're
I could
happy.
sing Wham songs before I could speak properly.
You could sing Wham songs before you could speak properly?
So, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's
so,
really cute.
Well, really?
It is quite cute.
So maybe George Michael, there you go.
You'd have said you wanted to be George Michael. Wow. Wow. What couldn't you say as a child as well? Because I don't know why, I never used to say the word, I wouldn't describe a dog as a dog. They were wo-wos to me. I used to say, oh, wo-wo. It's a wo-wo.
Tub of toffee.
Tub of toffee. Oh, so cute. So cute. Moving on. Ooh. Yes. What did you want to be when you were younger, Claire? Because Willow said when we were asking her those questions on Facebook the other day, she was like, "What do you want to be, Willow?" And she said, "A duck."
A duck?
She wants to be a
What,
duck.
when she's grown up?
Yeah. She wants to grow up into a duck.
I
Bless
don't know,
her.
I'll have to have a think.
Have a little think.
I can't remember. A long time ago.
Right, JewelleryMaker, Santa Maria aquamarine, the best quality of aquamarine. Santa Maria is a location in Brazil, but it's also now like a title, if you like, which describes the best quality. It's got that depth of saturation whilst maintaining amazing clarity. So I mean, it's Santa Maria aquamarine that you probably see on the celebrities. It's Santa Maria aquamarine that you will see sort of historically as well, because it has got that very pure, very clean azure blue. Totally natural colour, so this hasn't even been heat treated. So definitely something that I would suggest possibly getting valued and appraised, especially after you make it into, you know, turn it into that piece of jewellery. I mean, imagine that on some sterling silver beading wire with a luxury sort of clasp. That's probably hundreds of pounds, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of pounds in terms of its intrinsic value, maybe even more than that. 23 carats you're getting here, and I should be bringing it to you at £150. This is not just any aquamarine, this is Santa Maria, and that does make a big difference in terms of the actual valuation and the desirability and the sheer quality, frankly. We've taken it under £100, but these are last in stock opportunities. I mean, mean, this is really something special. I'll be using it alongside maybe your tanzanites and diamonds, maybe, or some really beautiful bright white zircon. Definitely with your precious metals all day long and to the moon and back. If you are a March baby, or you know somebody that is a March baby, then this would be a great gift. I mean, have you got a daughter or a son that's about to celebrate a big birthday? How amazing would this actually be as sort of a gift for maybe an 18th or a 21st birthday? Something really, really special that they're going to have forever, and they're going to cherish forever, and it's going to be admired forever, not just by them too. I get that it is more of a considered purchase. However, what you're getting is the best in the world, frankly, and everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. So you can get this home, fall in love with your purchase, justify your purchase, and if you don't, for whatever reason, simply send it back to us. Yeah, not that I think for 1 second that is going to be the case. With sterling silver wire, perfect. And I'm looking across, actually, Claire, at those lovely little bracelets that you've got. Yes. That you've just made. I mean, they are amazing on the slider bracelets.
Yeah, they'd be perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful, and that's actually using, what, just a couple?
Yeah, just very simple techniques, isn't it? It's all about the gemstones.
Oh, I love the gold one.
Me too.
That is beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, using the Santa Maria, I think that's topaz, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And coming up within the kits as well. Okay, jewellery makers, now it's time for us to show off your wonderful creations. It's your Wall of Fame. It's Claire Macdonald, everybody!
Good morning!
Oh, mwah. You're right, beautiful.
I'm very good, thank you.
I'm excited. I am excited for today.
I'm very excited.
So we're on a countdown
Tom,
now.
isn't it?
I know. Do you know, he's already mic'd up.
He's well
I'm like,
prepared.
Tom, just chill. You've got like an hour and a quarter. Well, actually, at 8 o'clock he was pretty much. He said he's actually really. He said he is nervous. He's nervous. Oh, bless him.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because we're all having a break, aren't we? Then
I'm totally going to put my feet up.
Yeah.
Put my feet up.
I'm going to go in the kitchen and have a cup of tea.
You have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Michael, just yeah.
I'll just do what I do usually.
He says he'll do what he does usually, but you'll have to sort of crank the camera up because you know you are very tall. I feel for Adam right now. I do feel for Adam. Well, because you've got to control him, haven't you? You've got to control him.
Oh, yeah. Adam, you'll be in charge.
Yeah, that's it. Take it away anyway.
Look at this. 552. This is lovely. And this is from Maggie. Hello all. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a peyote delica butterfly made with the pride to wear with the pride. Some of the delicas are from JM, as is the ultra suede backing and the fireline thread. Good luck to all this week, from Maggie. It's wonderful, Maggie. I love
Amazing,
it.
Maggie.
It's so clever.
Someone has been busy. I've got, a whole jewellery selection.
Ooh, yeah.
551 is from Kathy Lockett. Hello to you, Kathy. Attached is my weekend's work. A garnet necklace with Mark Smith finished off techniques for a shell pearl, a matching garnet bracelet, Swarovski chain bracelet, drop duo bracelet, and finally a piece of D-Resistance, a set of black star dioxide earrings. I made up the whole strand into earrings and got 12 sets, most of which I sold to work colleagues. Plus I broke one diopside when trying to force a headpin through the drill hole. Oh no! So added that to a chain and have a black star dioxide necklace. I'm trying to be resourceful in my makes. Everything, and I mean everything, was from JewelleryMaker. Can't wait to see Jenny again and her hilarious antics. Great she is on the bank holiday when I'm not at work. Thank you to everyone in front and behind the camera who bring us the most entertaining channel on the telly. Oh, well, Kathy, that's very lovely of you. Beautiful makes, and we're excited too.
Yeah,
You're
good
551.
554. This is beautiful, really neat. This is Mikey B. Good morning all at JM Towers and fabulous waffers. I'd like to enter this piece into this week's Wall of Fame. This is my new seed bead bezeled labradorite pendant using 15 O's, 8 O's and 11 O gunmetal seed beads. I absolutely love the gunmetal seed beads. Thank you for all the fabulous products and deals. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's Love Mikey B.
Ah, wonderful,
Fabulous,
Mikey.
Mikey.
Yeah, really
Gorgeous.
beautiful. Some lovely wirework earrings, 553
Ooh, they're
is coming
gorgeous.
from Joe. Hi, here is my entry. Inspired by Mark, I thought I would give wire macrame a go. Beads and wire all from JewelleryMaker. Quite pleased with the results, as was my daughter, who wears the most of the time. Well, I don't blame her. 553, beautiful, Joe.
Yeah.
Well done.
Good luck, Joe. Oh, look at this wire work. 556, and this is Helen Hood. Good morning, everyone. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a simple silver-plated wirework and turquoise ring. All products are from JM. A huge thank you to the JM staff for bringing the amazing products at super amazing prices. Good luck to everyone entered in the Wall of Fame. Love to all at JM, and that's from Helen. It's fabulous, Helen.
Amazing, Helen. Well done.
Nice nail varnish as well.
Yeah, love the
luck.
sparkle. Again, someone's been so busy. Look at this,
Ooh.
555 is from Mandy. Hello, JM. Please enter my latest makes into the Wall of Fame. I've made a selection of pieces for local craft fairs I'll be attending. I use black spinel along with garnet drops and hexagons. All components are from JewelleryMaker apart from the pink glass cube beads. Wishing all other Wall of Famers the best of luck. Would love a win to treat myself to lots more goodies. Well, good luck to you, Joe. They're beautiful. Thanks for sharing. 555.
Good luck. Look at this, all the work gone into that. 558, and this is Jane. Here is my entry for the wall this week. A kiss cross necklace in red and gold. All the beads, clasp and thread are from JM. I think it's quite Christmassy. I love doing these kiss cross pieces. Thanks, Mark, for your DVD, and that's from Jane. Good luck, Jane. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Again, amazing beading. 557 is from Rita Markley. Hello to you, Rita. Dear all, here's my entry for the wall, which I made using carrier beads at the Carrier Beads workshop on Friday. It was my first time with seed beads and managed quite well.
Wow.
Really enjoyed the day. Good luck to everybody. Rita, that's
Brilliant,
beautiful.
Rita, yeah.
Well done.
Good luck.
557.
559.
Wow.
Look at this. And this is from Debs. Morning all. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A netted seed bead necklace. I completely blame Hannah and Mark for my seed bead addiction. And I made this just to prove to myself I could. My next challenge is pearl knotting. All the components are from JM, obviously. Good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame, and here's hoping for a win to feed my addiction. And that's from Debs. That's incredible, Debs.
Beautiful.
It's wonderful.
It's like lace, isn't it?
Beautiful filigree, isn't
Yeah.
it? Gorgeous. Good luck.
Amazing. Good luck to all of
Yeah.
you. And the draw happens actually on a Wednesday with Carol. And I think it's around midday. I don't know. I've never do the Wall of Fame. The draw's at 8:45. Every Wednesday. There we go. That's how much I know. Okie dokie. We have... it's the other one. Tom needs to present this. It's... I'm not saying it. It's your beautiful iolite. Beautiful, beautiful iolite. Totally natural in its colour. Highly pleochroic. So you've got that really lovely dark denim blue. Don't say it, Michael. Don't listen. You are not his puppet.
It's LHGK40 to get involved with this lovely gemstone.
Absolutely. A genuine gemstone steeped in history. Yes, there's lots of fascinating facts about this gemstone that I could possibly share with you, but I'm not going to, because it's beautiful, and that's all we need to know. That's all we need to know. £3 for genuine natural iolite. And it's a long strand as well. You've got 29 centimetres here.
It is. I think I'd be multi-buying and doing a big twist, definitely.
Ooh,
£3 for iolite, that's brilliant.
Which it is actually. Don't do it, Adam. Don't you say it, Adam. It's high pleochroism does mean that from different angles you will actually see different flashes of colours. And it is natural. It's one of the few natural blue gemstones actually out there. I've got an iolite, little faceted iolite on a pendant, and just one would be probably about the size of one of those, and I can tell you it certainly wasn't £3. Hello to you all, good morning Maureen, hello to all of our anonymous collectors, hello to you Channel Owls, hello to you Janet, hello to you Gloucestershire, hello to you London. Do stay where you are and keep on dialing through. You're an hour away, just over an hour away from the Smoky Court Showcase, and I'm going to go put my feet up, have a cup of tea.
Me too.
Yeah, just going to chill, because I'm producing, so I'm going to be in charge of the prices, which I'm quite excited about. But Tom's going to be presenting, and your deal of the day as well. Please make sure you remember that, because it's an amazing strand of tanzanite. Look at this, thank you, Michael. So here is your aquamarine.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it?
In cushions.
Be nice knotted, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Or with some pearls. Or with your kits that's coming up, actually. It'd be really nice with the kits.
It would.
Because you've got some lovely coloured gemstones.
Yes. Yeah.
What's that? Rose quartz and is that a topaz?
Yeah.
Lovely combination. So very genteel colours, aren't they? 38 centimetre strand, and each of these are genuine aquamarines. Aquamarine you can get with amazing clarity. And colour, but as you saw earlier on, like your Santa Maria, it tends to be a lot more expensive. It's still beautiful in its opaque variety. I feel like you're going to say something, Michael. You're looking all.
I'm resting my head on my shoulder.
You look like you were all kind of lost in the gemstone then for a moment. £12.95 only. 300 carats, a beautiful natural aquamarine. I beg your pardon, sorry, this has been filled. So let's explain that. So sometimes gemstones will actually have fissures running through the heart of the gems. That's not a negative as such, it's just a natural occurrence. How we stabilise them is we'll actually, they get filled, if you like, with sort of a clear or sometimes coloured actual resin, and that stabilises the gemstone, and it can actually make it even more beautiful. So win-win situation. £12.95 only for this, amazing. So ridiculously low prices. I can bring you, it's all right. Here we go, I got it here, Michael, you're all right. How about some lovely amethyst? I do like this strand.
Oh, that's a lovely strand.
Look at that. Deep velvety purple. 80 carats of 6mm faceted rounds. Yeah,
That'd
alongside.
be very pretty, wouldn't it, together? That's very pretty.
Beautiful combination.
Lovely.
We're running out of time this hour, can you believe it? Simple stack of stretchy bracelets. It's flown by already this morning. Should be £11.95. This is Brazilian amethyst, and it's natural, that deep intensity, that chocolate blocks colour. Is what we aspire to own. £7.95 this morning, all because you're watching The Breakfast Club. But the deals don't stop there, I can assure you of that, because we have got an amazing saving on a beautiful kit coming up in the next hour. We've got beautiful jewellery and inspiration with this lovely lady. And the fun, the deals and the antics absolutely continue. A stunning strand of moonstone coming up in the next hour. We'll be back after this. Jewellery Makers, this weekend is August Bank Holiday, and we have a jam-packed weekend for you. We've got aquamarine trilliants, very excited to bring you those. Tanzanite, alexandrite is back in stock, so definitely one for the collectors. And over the course of the entire weekend, it's all about the scoops. We've got findings for scoops as your deal of the day. We've got gemstones for scoops as your deal of the day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be packed. Make sure you tune in this August Bank Holiday. This coming Thursday, Jewellery Makers, you have a brand new presenter. He's very tall. He's also very knowledgeable. All joking aside, Tom, we've worked together for 8 years.
8 years, 8 happy years.
8 wonderful years of you chirping in my ear non-stop. Smoke got, smoke got, smoke got.
Absolutely.
So we thought,
Yep,
showcase.
absolutely.
But instead of me presenting it, you know, you have that a lot. We thought this guy could take over. So you're going to be presenting for the first time.
This Thursday at 10 o'clock.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be producing Tom as well. So literally we've got a role shift. So the pricing could be a little bit crazy. The
Absolute
presenting
madness.
is going to be amazing.
It'll be first class.
You've got to tune in. You can't miss out on this. I can't wait, actually. I actually cannot wait to see you in your kilt, firstly, because you're going to wear a kilt, aren't you?
Absolutely, I'll be wearing a kilt.
It's this Thursday at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. We hope to see you there.
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I know, I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick in half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love JewelleryMaker because, well, I never stopped loving JewelleryMaker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
You wouldn't have believed it, but literally a couple of seconds ago, it was just noise, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is this what I'm showing?
So I have had a little play about with that.
You've had
sorry,
a little dip into it.
It's a bit of a mess, and I have cut that strand.
I was going to say you made a right mess of it.
Sorry.
Have we got another sample of the kit?
Yes, 1 second.
There you go. Well, you can have that one then. There you go. There you go. There you go. And in the meantime, Claire, we can show off our goodies today. Because look at this strand of beautiful coated moonstone.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, this is so pretty. I can find the camera. Hang on.
Is that your finding the camera face? Look.
My concentration face.
Sorry. I can't do 2 things at once.
Sorry, Michael. There we are.
It's
Sorry,
very formal,
Michael.
isn't it, this morning?
Oh, isn't that beautiful? So this is coming up at 9:45, and then you have your green coated spinel coming up at 9:30. In fact, they're beautiful together, aren't
they? Are really lovely.
Wow, so 2 big star buys within this hour. Keep those messages coming through, Jewellery Makers, because we have happening at the countdown. I love that you've given yourself a countdown.
Has he given himself that? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so we have got producer Tom, or it's going to be presenter Tom, who's taking the hot seat for that hour. Talking about lovely smoky courts. He's saying, oh yeah, he's saying, bear with me. It'll be fun. And one thing I love about our JewelleryMaker viewers is how supportive they are. So, yeah. Okay, let's show off your amazing kit then, because you're getting all of this. So this kit is called Sunny Sky. It is sunny today as well, isn't it? So I'm going to start with the wire firstly, because we've got lovely Claire Macdonald. This is the Champagne Garden.
That's your name.
So weird to you today.
I don't know.
What did I say earlier on?
All right, all right, darling, or something like that, wasn't it?
I'm trying to be Mickey Flanagan, aren't I?
Yeah.
All right, Claire. How's it going? No, that's terrible. That was terrible.
You are quite similar to him.
To Mickey Flanagan.
Yeah,
I take
he's
that.
funny,
I
yeah.
take that as a massive compliment
Yeah.
because I love him.
Yes,
I think
me
he's
too.
amazing. Anyway, back to the kit. Hi, Deb. The VT of Tom and Elle makes me laugh. You look that short. It reminds me of the sign language person you see on the TV. And I'm actually fairly average in height. It's just Tom is very tall, very, very, very tall. Yeah, poor Alan had a right ordeal, didn't he, trying to film that, to try to keep it to keep us both in shot at the same time. And it was filmed. It was filmed very quickly. So if it seems a little bit rushed, I was like, I've got to go, I've got to pick up little one. So I'm always rushing, always rushing. As Deb knows, bless your heart. I'm sorry I didn't get to come and say hello to you, Deb, the other day. But yeah. So I was like, right, yeah, quick, film it. No mistakes, Tom. Anyway, let's get back to the kit. So you have 10 metres of your 1mm gold, champagne gold coloured wire. So this is silver plated wire. I think that's something we must never forget. You have actually got the precious metal within there too.
Yes.
Then, and yours will come a little bit tidier than this. Claire.
Sorry. Well, it was a challenge kit, so I have actually used some of it.
Okay, fair enough. So you've got your 0.4 in the same champagne gold silver plated wire. So you've got your structure and your weaving wire.
Perfect together.
Then you have this lovely strand of rose quartz. So beautiful alongside the smoky quartz showcase.
Yes.
But amazing with this colour of wire. And we're still not done because, as you can see by your graphics, you've got sky blue topaz. Sky blue topaz.
How gorgeous is that?
Wow. We rarely see, let alone in a kit.
No.
Isn't that beautiful? Excuse me. Fire, brilliance, luster, sparkle. That's perfection right there, isn't it? That shot that we're looking at right now, sheer perfection. The contrast of the opaqueness of your rose quartz teamed with the brilliance of your sky blue topaz, just heavenly. And then when we look across at your jewellery, wow, Claire.
So I have separated it out a bit because to me that kit is about the topaz. I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
It's a standout wow strand, isn't it? So I have grouped some of it together, but I have separated it out as well.
You've used some of the sky blue topaz actually with sterling silver, so I don't blame you, and I think I would probably do the same.
Yeah, because it is. I mean, that strand is amazing.
Really beautiful. We'll just turn that towards.
This one.
There we are. There we go. Oh, that is perfect. And is that something that is quick to make?
Really, really quick. So that's on a that's just doing 2 wrap loops either end.
On some wire?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's simple. Now, if you were to buy each of these items individually off the website, it would total what's on your screens right now, £54 and 30 pence. But not only do you get the inspiration from our lovely guest designer, Claire, but you also get an amazing saving. That's incredible. Look at that beautiful wire work. £30 and 95 pence. Again, like you said, I'd be more than happy to pay that. In fact, that would be considerable savings, I think, personally, for sky blue topaz, especially when we consider that sky blue topaz, or topaz as a gemstone, has gone up by 800%.
Because this has got everything, this strand. I mean, it's, you know, the colour is wonderful, the clarity, the faceting is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely, so lovely. And it's a long strand as well. So in terms of the carat weights, you've got 20 carats of your sky blue topaz, and it's on an 8cm strand, but each of those are 4mm faceted rounds. 30 carats of your rose quartz, and they're 4mm plain rounds and a 38cm strand. And as I said, you've got 20 metres of both your 20 metres of your wires. That's your 0.4 and also your 1mm. Big saving opportunity. To be truthful, I think this strand on its own should be double the price at least that's on your screens right now. So that really is quite a saving. Amazing jewellery. So which one are you going to demonstrate?
So I thought I'd show you, because we were talking about it on the last show, so I thought I'd show you how to do the beady bead, and then you can push the push a bead in the inside if you wanted to.
Yeah, we were talking about a beady bead because we don't actually see them demonstrated
No,
that
it's
often.
not very often. So, and I'll show you with the wire as well. So,
Oh, so you're doing a beady bead with the wire?
yeah, because then you can have it so with the structure there. So
Okay.
Could I have the rose quartz?
Yes.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Yes.
That's
Do
all
you want your
right.
wire back as well? Sorry.
Thank you.
There we are.
Okay. So.
If you have any questions, by the way, as well for Claire, we are live here in the studio. Feel free to text us. You can text us 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Or you just want to say hello to everybody. Do you want to say hello to Michael? Do you want to say hello to Adam? Do you want to say hello to Tom? And the other Tom. Two Toms. And we'll say hello to Claire and I then, please do. We'd love to hear from you this Thursday morning. So you're just separating a few out
so what
now.
I find, because I don't do a lot of beading or anything like that, so with patterns or... So what I tend to do is I know I need 12 beads.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop them all out. So 6, 8, 10, 12. So I know that's how... So if I separate those out, I know that I have got 12 there, haven't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to start on... so I know that's how many I need. Oh, this is lovely and soft, isn't it?
Have you used one of these before?
I've only felt one once. It's really soft. Really, really soft. So I feel maybe a bit too relaxed today, actually, because I've got a chair with arms and a softer...
Oh, we'd like to make you comfortable.
Yeah. So I've put 4 on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the 4th one, I'm going to go through... So I'm doing this with the 0.4 wire. So I'm going to go through and crisscross through. Okay. So I'm just going to pull that. And...
Yeah. No, you can do this.
Oh.
With these as well.
Oh, yes, I saw you do this, yes.
It
Hang on.
folds
so shall I bring that
downwards.
down?
Yeah.
It's a lovely
Out of
colour,
these.
isn't it? Mm. Okay, so I've got my 4 on there. So, and they've crisscrossed in that one. So now I'm going to add in 1 on either side. So 1 and 2. Thank you. And I'm going to take a 3rd one and crisscross through that one. Okay, and I'm going to pull that through. So the nice thing with doing it with the wire is it's quite structured. So sometimes if you do it with thread, you'd have to go through quite a few times through the drill holes to give it some structure. But if you do it in the wire, you can already see it's quite structured now. So I'm going to go through again. So we're going to go 1 and 2 either. And this one again in the middle. And I'm going to pull this through. So if you need to, I'm going to just give that a little bit of a pull there with my pliers. And just bring that down. So you can see how that's starting to go. So I've got 2 left now. So I'm going to pick up 1 either side and pick up the other one on that side. Okay. So now I'm going to start to shape it a little bit. So I'm going to bring that round and I'm going to take one end and I'm going to go through. Just give that a bit of a wiggle. So I'm going to go back through there. I'm going to go through the first one. So that 4th one, if you think about them, they're all in groups of 4. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and our 4th one comes from the first one. So I'm going back round, and because it's the wire, so I'm just going to encourage it and shape it a little bit. Whereas with the thread, you know, it's a different properties, so it would just sort of like pull together. But because this is going to hold its shape, so I'm just going to
make like a little circle.
Yes, yeah. And then I'm going to just hold there and then do a tiara twist.
Look.
But you can already see that because that's on the wire, that's held its shape. So you haven't got to go back through.
Is this easier on wire then?
I like it on wire because sometimes what can happen is when when I'm doing my beady beads, they can come slightly out of shape. If you don't keep that tension when you're going all the way around and you're going back through the drill hole, sometimes mine goes a little bit out of shape. And I also quite like it because then, if you wanted to, I'll just take one of the, what you can do is then, it might be a little bit large, that one. So you can then push through, so you could push that in. So I'm just going to do that one. So I'm going to pop that into there. So I'm just going to push that so it's going in, and that's gone in there. All I've done, so I'll just do one. Just snip that off there. So I group together a few of the topaz. So I'll just do one on this one. I love these topaz.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Even when they're just kind of loose off, if I can.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
Loose off the strand. Look how amazing they look.
Absolutely stunning.
Oh.
So I'm going to take one of those. So I get a little. And so I'm going to open and close my jump ring. So I'll just open that. So I can look at the beady bead and where this is hanging the most evenly. So I'm going to pop that on there. So if I look up somewhere here, we can slide that in. So just give it a little bit of a wiggle. So I'm just going to push that through into there. Close that up. So even with one topaz, it looks lovely, doesn't it? So I've got that going down there. And I've got the rest of the wire, so I can just do my wrap loop.
And this is the 0.4, so it's nice and soft and malleable.
It is. And the good thing with those the rose quartz is that they've got a really nice drill hole, so it's going through. Because remember, certainly on some of them, I've got 2 lots of the 0.4 going through. So that's really good. So if you wanted to do, you know, the macrame earrings or something that we had on the Wall of Fame, it would actually work really, really well on those. So you can see. So if I hold that one up there, can you see on there?
Yeah.
So you can see that little detail there.
It's so pretty, and a beady bead, as we call it. So as you've just seen, it's actually one of the demos that we kind of almost assume everyone knows how to do, but yet we spoke about it, didn't we?
Yeah, we chatted about it on the. Oh, was it Monday?
Yeah. And we were saying the fact we haven't done one for a long time. So.
Yeah, it's a nice technique, isn't it? And it's nice to have a little go with wire as well, because it's slightly different.
Love it. And it really does create sort of a really high textured design. Love it. Yeah. Thank you so much. We will upload all of the photographs of Claire's challenge kit to the Facebook page. And I totally agree with what you said, you know, the fact that you could use the sky blue topaz with sterling silver as well. Yeah. Okay, so apparently Tom was just saying to me, Elle, repeat what I say, okay? Sterling silver, popcorn chain, with heart slider bracelet. Oh, it's not here.
There you go. That one.
Oh, I see, I see.
My favourite, this one is.
It is beautiful. So it is this exact slider bracelet then, with the heart itself. So if you love this bracelet, that is amazing, isn't it? And it's so on
perfection,
trend.
Isn't it? Absolute perfection.
It is.
It's really, really simple.
24 centimetres, but it's adjustable, which is probably another reason why it is that, you know, these kind of style of bracelets are so popular at the moment, is because, especially for gifts, you know, you don't have to worry about sort of wrist sizes or anything like that.
Absolutely, and really quick makes as well.
Yeah.
So if the number of, you know, if I've seen friends and I've maybe forgotten to get them a birthday present, they're so useful, because it's literally you either crimp with beading thread and crimp at the end, or you do like a wrap loop on them.
any level of jewellery making makers
Yes.
can do this.
Yes.
I mean, I've made these before, and
Totally.
they are they're
you
super
can.
easy,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Absolutely, it's
super
really, really
easy.
simple. Really simple.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. They still are, I believe, our top seller. The slider bracelet, I think, are still our top seller in terms of the product and products that we offer. But if you looked actually at lots and lots and lots of different jewellery houses out there, it's all about the slider style bracelets. So, you know, you can stack them up together. You wear them as well,
Yes,
don't you?
yeah, I
quite a
do.
lot?
Yeah, all the time. All the time.
They are really lovely and comfortable to wear as well,
Yeah.
because you've got, instead of having like a clasp, you've actually got a feature here which is kind of lariat style. So yeah, using this one as an example, lots of sterling silver, pretty much sold out, everybody. It always does, and I think it will actually always will do, to be truthful, because as you said, it's high style, on trend, easy makes. Go on, Michael.
Can you please repeat what I say this time?
I will repeat what you say.
This strand of smoky quartz you can see in the bottom right left.
The smoky quartz,
Yeah.
yes.
That's the best strand I've seen here of smoky quartz.
Wow.
It's so nice.
There you go, you heard it here first. And you know what, I'm not going to disagree with you there. I'm not going to disagree with you. The coated moonstone that we've got coming up, the coated spinel, you can pre-order those now. They are absolutely stunning. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Very
Right,
welcome.
okay, let's bring... Ooh! Sorry. Let's bring you some more sterling silver. Sterling silver wire. So maybe one of those topaz.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to put it through the drill hole, I doubt, but you could probably bind and weave it on there, couldn't you? On your 1mm wire. You were asked the other day about your rings, weren't you? And somebody said, "Oh,
Yes.
did you make those out of
Yes.
out of JM sterling silver?"
Yeah.
And you were like, "Yeah."
Yeah. So something, like these ones here. I take those off.
All made out of sterling silver wire.
The little wire writing bracelet. So yeah, they're that's wonderful that we've got.
It's a nice
got
thick
that.
gauge. It's
It
thick
is,
enough
yeah.
to do these
Yeah.
kind of stacker style bracelets
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Stacker style rings, bracelets. Yeah, absolutely. For soft enough to do your. They're so pretty. Like I said, you were asked about those the other day,
you.
weren't you? And it's soft enough to be able to do things like intricacy. So yeah, definitely your wire writing also. 1 metre of 925 sterling silver, jewellery makers. For those of you that are already dialing through. Sorry, I'm smiling because I've just seen something in the corner of my eye. That's hilarious. Yeah. So for those of you that are already dialing through, absolutely amazing, amazing opportunities. That is so going live. No, that's brilliant, Tom.
That's
need
the
to-
best thing ever.
I think it actually is. Let's just say that a lot of effort has gone into the Smoky Court showcase. You wanted Tom in a kilt? You've got Tom in a kilt.
That is brilliant.
Please can we watch it? Have a look again.
That was a joint effort with me and Adam did that.
That is incredible.
Oh, guys, that is amazing.
I'd like a printout of that, please.
Yes. Yes. You might even have to do signed copies, Tom.
Yeah.
£12.95 jewellery makers for solid 925 sterling silver. It's a big gram weight that you're getting here, and it will make, as you can see from Claire's rings, you can
Yes,
actually make
yeah,
a
the
lot
rings
of
and
jewellery
the-
from
yeah.
it too.
Yes, you can.
Perfect with the smoky quartz,
Yeah.
perfect with your dealer day, perfect with the kit.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, I mean, that'd be lovely bridal jewellery, wouldn't it? With
Oh,
the,
yeah.
If you've got the topaz. And then you put it with sterling silver, definitely.
Just beautiful. I mean, have you got your love?
I have, yeah. Shall I, if I take it off and then you can see.
Here we go. This is one of your regular pieces of jewellery, as in it's a signature piece of jewellery.
It is,
and it's
yeah.
made out of this wire, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Exactly that wire, yeah.
Look how beautiful that is. I love that, Claire. That is amazing.
Thanks.
You should make more of these and definitely sell
I know. I've got to be more organised, haven't I?
I would buy one of those. Like I said, it's the kind of thing that you'd never want to take
No,
off.
I don't
really,
take.
is it?
Yeah, I don't take it off. Yeah.
Moving on. 10 DVDs with Claire Macdonald.
Wow.
Wow. Hang on. I think I've got the right ones. So, how many? Is that 10? Yeah, looks like it. So, Claire, your celestial pendant.
That's a new one.
It is
quite
a new one.
Yeah.
So that's with the actual spinning. You've got the moon that sort of spins around the actual sun. It's so pretty, this. And again, using your silver wire as well, isn't it?
Yes,
this
that's
one?
so. If you've got the if you've got that one, definitely.
So, you've got the piece of jewellery as well.
I have. I was told to be organised this morning.
She brought the jewellery in, and it's actually creating that sort of movement within it. Then you've got the wirework bee, again using sterling silver wire. So these are projects, but you learn a lot of techniques along the way as well. So they're all about an hour in length in terms of the actual DVD content. Another one of your new DVDs, you've got your Freya's Tears pendant, very popular DVD. Just beautiful works of art, aren't they? Then another big seller, your ombre amber designs. 4 hours of Claire thus far. One of my firm favourites. Hi Chantal, morning. A free picture of Tom in his kilt with every order maybe. Love
Brilliant.
Chantal from Suffolk. What do you reckon?
I think that's yeah.
He's getting all shy now, Chantal. He's getting all shy and bashful. Okay, one of my favourites. This is your wirework and Swarovski Chihuahua.
Ah, that was one of my favourites as well.
I love it. And you've got a Chihuahua, haven't you?
I have got a Chihuahua.
Which one's your Chihuahua?
The Chihuahua is Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Yeah.
Is he the naughty one?
No, he's a very, very old one, so he's well behaved. Well, he's usually well behaved.
Is it Teddy?
Teddy had a haircut yesterday.
Did he?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, which one am I thinking is the really naughty
Gizmo.
one? Gizmo, that's it. That's Gizmo.
The sausage dog.
The sausage dog. I like that he's a bit naughty. Though.
He's very naughty, yeah.
So here we go, making little chihuahuas. I've got a new obsession with chihuahuas since going to Tenerife. They're everywhere in Tenerife.
They are such lovely little dogs. They really are.
They're funny little dogs, aren't they?
They are.
Then, if you want to make that very bracelet that we were just showing you, here is your introduction to wire writing, which features, that exact same technique. So you've got the love necklace and ring, hope necklace, wire writing key rings, happy rainbow necklace as well. Again, an hour. You've got your vintage woven bangle. I filmed this with you, didn't I? It's lovely. And again, you can do these in all the different colours and gauges of wire, be them silver or otherwise. Then you've got your woven bangle. So you've got the vintage and then you've got the woven bangle DVD. You've got all of these. Look, she's getting them all out.
I was told to bring them all in.
There you go. You keep it up. You're doing well. You're doing well. I don't want to show this DVD. God, I was going to show the back of it. Then you've got how to make pearl jewellery with our lovely Claire.
Yeah.
On the back you've got genuine pearl necklace or classic pearl bracelet, pearl designs and spacer beads, BDB pearl necklace and wrap loop pearl designs. Then you've got hang on, I'm running out of hands. Then you've actually got your wirework prong setting DVD, which actually has a booklet within as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
So you're looking at approximately 10 hours of education from this lovely lady, inspiration, of course, as well, for a tiny, tiny price tag. £60 and 50p is your should be. Oh, look at him. He is so cute. So, so, so cute. There's the bee. Look at all of this amazing jewellery that you can create. £30 today. That's £3 per DVD.
Bargain bucket price, isn't it?
That is a bargain bucket, definitely.
That really, really is. I'm thinking gifts, Claire. These would be amazing gifts. If you've got some of the DVDs, then you can give the other ones away, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
Just amazing. And I will vouch, not just because we love her. Claire is an amazing teacher, an amazing, amazing teacher. And she always inspires us with your works of art, and they are works of art. 10 hours, that is, quite a lot of learning, if you like, and you can stop and start it at your own speed. Yeah. The queen of wirework. the Queen of Wirework herself, in your living room, effectively. In your living room, talking you through all of your wirework techniques. £30, £3 a DVD. Absolutely amazing. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Elizabeth. Hello to you, anonymous collectors, new buyers. Well done. Stay where you are. Fabulous first purchase. Okay, so we have got 2 big star buys this hour, and the countdown for your Smoky Court showcase is on. It's happening in 30 minutes, jewellery makers. But up next, I love this, and it is going to race out the door. High luster with colour. Get it ahead of the Christmas festivities. Honestly, I'm saying it because you're going to need to. Big star buy in your coated spinel. Ah, love it. I bet that all of those are true. I bet that is true.
I'm hoping they are.
Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. Rich green. Look at this. It's a really beautiful, a dark green, but it's got that golden flashes of gold luster, and that's, you're looking at spinel here. Spinel is a very high luster gemstone anyway, so in black spinel it's not about your internal brilliance or clarity, it's all about the exterior of the gemstone, so polish and finish is really important. And we thought, I mean, it was probably a year or so that we actually first launched, I think maybe even 2 years actually, where we first actually launched coating of your spinel, and they absolutely flew out the door. I think I was on show with Fleur at the time, and we actually purchased them while sat actually in this studio because they were that beautiful. You can achieve so much from these. I mean, the beady bead that you've just seen Claire demonstrate, you could make out of these. You can use them in your seed beading. They look great as sort of little accent spacer beads as well. All of your designs, would they work in your designs?
Yeah, I mean they are. I love all of the coated spinels, and you only need a few to make, and it does make a lovely impact. If you're doing, say like the chihuahuas or things like that, something where, and you might want an eye. You just need one of them, and you can really, it really grabs attention. But yeah, in the centre of flowers as well, and especially that it's green.
Dragon eyes as well would be amazing for.
And dragonflies, butterflies, things like that.
I don't know if I've actually seen the green before.
No, I don't think I have.
I know we've had it in the gold
and it's
the red.
lovely. It's a really, it's a nice effect, isn't it?
£6.95. I fully expect this to be an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers. We have 130 of them available. When we first launched them, and I can tell you this with absolute confidence, they were £14.95 when we first launched these strands.
Yeah.
I know that for certain because both Fleur and I bought them literally on air, and I know, and I've still got the piece of jewellery, and all I did was restrand mine, pop a magnetic clasp. Look,
gorgeous.
Look how lovely that is.
It's a really
so
lovely
wearable.
coating, isn't it? It's really lovely. I mean, you have got. I mean, yes, it is green, but it's loads of other colours as well.
It's green, it's blue, it's black, it's all of those things. Gold, it's all there. We had only 130. I say only because it's going to be a busy show for you today, jewellery makers, and I would be multi-buying as well. I'm talking Christmas, but I think this would be all year round. Green is my favourite colour, contrary to what my daughter tells me. It is actually my favourite colour. It's red, mummy. No. Oh. You like red, that's what she says to me. Green is actually my favourite colour because I think it is complementary of all different skin tones.
Yes,
this is very wearable.
Yeah, and you've still got all the sparkle, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got almost like added sparkle to the usual that you'd have with the spinel.
Let's not forget as well, spinel is a very durable gemstone, so you could literally wear this by day and by night, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because it is right at the top of the Mohs scale. Hello to you, Cheshire. Hello to you, Hazel, Christine, Liz, Bridget. Pretty much every single one of you is multi-bought. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, we launched them at £14.95. £14.95. It's no different in the length. I know that because it wraps around my wrist. It's exactly the same size, so 2 millimetres in their size. But in my opinion, first time we've actually had the green. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
love
and
it,
very
love
good,
it.
very easy to use as well with the drill hole. Really good.
Just want to show you just quickly that amazing strand that we've got coming up of Moonstone.
That's incredible,
isn't it? Coming up as a big star buy.
Look at
in about 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, amazing. Do you know what would look lovely alongside it?
They're beautiful. Look at that. I think I'd... Oh, and that one.
You've got dog tooth,
they
haven't
are,
you? You've almost
yes,
got dog tooth amethyst within these. So there you are, amethyst long rice beads. Marquee shapes, very elegant marquee shapes. 10 by 25 millimetres in their size. Just so elegant, aren't
These
they?
are stunning, aren't they? Look at those.
Supposed to be. Should be $21.95, but Tom Neary stepped into the producer's seat at the moment.
Oh.
Big red, we call him.
Big red? Why big red?
He's got red. American football coach. Yeah.
He's an American football coach. Oh, okay, I see.
And he's got red hair.
And you've got red hair. Yeah, yeah. Big red hair, he says. He's going to switch those digits. You're a very subtle red, though, aren't you? Yeah, I don't think you're really red. I wouldn't say you've got red hair. $12.95. $12.95. Wow. 290 carats.
I think if you took, say, one of these where it's really, really pronounced markings, I think that'd be fabulous pendant for.
Yeah, lovely. You could
that
cage
price.
these.
Yes,
You could cage
yeah.
these. All of your wire work, and yeah, like you said, just one on a head pin if you like as a pendant. Beautiful. Imagine, actually, Claire, your demonstration of the beady bead.
Yes.
And one of these.
Yeah, so you could do your beady bead with the spinel, green spinel, and then maybe have the beady beads in between. In between the amethyst.
Well done, everybody. Lovely to be with you this morning. I hope you're enjoying the show thus far. We've got the Smoky Court Showcase happening in 25 minutes. These are rocketing out the door, I'm not surprised. Really lovely, elegant shape, aren't they? In fact, these would look lovely alongside your Smoky Courts, don't you think? Has he gone to prepare again? He's gone to psych himself, what, 25 minutes to psych himself up? My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Here we are. Here we are.
Oh, I like those together. I think I would alternate.
Yeah.
I would put that. I think that'd be very statement, but I'd like that together.
With your woolly pulleys.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect with your woolly pulleys, your winter knits, yeah. Oh, love that. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it. Look at these gorgeous, intense, juicy oranges. 14 millimetres in their size, in that zesty orange. I mean, we had Terra Jasper earlier on, didn't we? We had those lovely blue Terra Jaspers. I love it. I just think it's a great alternative to maybe something like turquoise, which if these were turquoise, completely different colour, I know. But I'm just thinking about those kind of gemstones which actually have those matrix patterns.
Yes,
but,
yeah.
if you're looking for that in particular, these would be very, very expensive, to be honest. And there are actually quite a few orange gemstones out there. Quite a few orange gemstones.
Yeah.
Spessartite.
Yeah. But not with that effect, is it?
No.
Like that turquoisey effect. Wow.
We're going to take it to a single figure price tag. Lovely with your smoky quartz. Ooh, like chocolate orange.
Yes, they would. Yeah, great with those with the cylinders. Yeah.
Chocolate orange. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh.
Yeah, you're dropping things already. He's dropping things. That's working out how much? 2 pence a carat. 2p. 2p a carat. Lovely also. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. What do we reckon?
Yeah, no, I think you could. I think you could, because it has a different effect, doesn't it, on the orange? Because you still got like peachy tones. Oh, that's nice.
Yes, Michael.
Yeah.
Yes. So you've got a mixture of your opal, your moonstone, and your Terra Jasper. See, don't be afraid. See, on its own, it actually looks quite, it's very bold, isn't it? But you can tone them down, most definitely. Single figure price tag. Hiya, Jenna. Hello to you, Catherine. Hello to you, Diane. Hello to you, Elizabeth. Hello to you, Claire. Nice to have your company. Come and text in, say hello. Tell us what you're up to. We've also been talking about things that scare us. So
things that scare you?
Phobias, yeah. Have you got any phobias?
I don't like. I don't mind any creepy crawlers or things like that. I don't like, holes like that. Yeah, that thing.
Trypophobia.
Is that what it is?
What do you mean?
There was a thing, wasn't there, on
the internet.
yeah, and it really. I don't think I'm that sensitive about things like that, and I hated it.
What, holes?
It was like
Holes in what?
I think it was a seed pod. It was a seed pod, but it was lots and lots of holes, and it made me feel really, really uncomfortable. And I never get like that about things. I'm fine with spiders, but it just made me. And I think the older I've got, maybe heights a little bit.
Maybe. Oh, okay.
But I'm not. I'm a bit.
Well,
I'm not very
guess-
sensitive with things like that.
I guess again, it's a little bit of the unknown, isn't it? I suppose.
Yeah, maybe.
A little bit of that.
But that really, yeah, I didn't like it. Really
Apparently,
freaked
there's
me
a
out.
film called
Ooh.
Holes. Have you seen that? No.
Ooh.
No. Lovely tiger's eye in your 5-petal flowers.
It's a, I think
Oh,
it's,
it's
Disney,
got- it's
it's a Disney
gold.
film, I think.
It's gold.
I think Holes is a Disney film.
Finding Gold. Oh, okay, I see.
I think Holes is a Disney film.
It's a Disney film?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we are then. 110 carats of beautiful chatoyant tiger's eye.
That with the terra jasper would be lovely.
Yeah, lovely.
It looked like autumnal tones.
Beautiful. Love that. You can prong set these as well. Anybody that is a wire worker, carved gemstones do really lend themselves to, actually sort of your flowers, etc. If you've got any of the wire, if you've got the kit, perfect with the kit, lovely with the kit.
Yes, yeah.
If you've got the 1mm silver wire, perfect
Yeah.
with that, because you've got that drill hole on the underside, but you can also make use of those lovely petal flowers too. Love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah, with the coated spinel, yeah, they'd be beautiful alongside the green coated spinel.
And the peach moonstone.
And the peach
yeah.
moonstone. It's all working together, isn't it? And the smoky quartz.
And the smoky quartz, yes.
I mean, just imagine one of those. You get how many? 16 pieces on a strand. Imagine one of those. There you go.
Beautiful.
Susie doesn't like holes either.
It's funny, isn't it, Susie? It's really funny. It's like, and it completely
It
took me
makes you
by
itchy,
surprise.
doesn't it?
Yeah, because I'm not sensitive like that. So it really did.
Just thinking about it now, it's making my
It's
head
like a. Ugh.
weird.
I'd have to watch
And I
this
don't
programme
often
then.
get
You
that.
don't want to now because I think it can give you.
It
Well,
gives
yeah,
you
because
a
I didn't think
phobia.
I did, but seeing that image,
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want
Ooh.
a phobia.
No, don't do it.
No, don't do it.
I have this
Okay.
thing where on a night time, if I check all the doors in my house,
Yeah.
I have to check them again. So I do 2 circles of the house.
Do you?
I check the
Yeah.
doors
So
twice.
yeah. That's a lot of people do that, don't they? That's a little bit of OCD.
I think
pattern.
everyone's got a little bit of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely,
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
How about some lovely rhodolite garnet? Beautiful rhodolite garnet, 80 carats that you're getting here, of natural, deep, velvety red colours, 28 centimetre strand. We had a similar strand of iolite earlier on, so in fact this would be lovely together.
That would be beautiful. Yeah. So we talked about twisting it, didn't we, before? That would be very nice.
Use it with the iolite or take a little look back. But we also mentioned the Christmas word. Isn't it something like 17?
Yes.
Isn't it something like 17 weekends until Christmas or something like that? But yeah, lovely. The greens and the reds there, perfect together. We'll start making our Christmas wreaths and things like that soon,
Yeah,
won't we?
yeah.
Totally natural colour, everybody. And again, alongside, in 5 minutes' time, this absolutely beautiful coated
That's lovely.
moonstone strand. $4.95 only for 80 carats. Look at that. It's beautiful.
See, it is making me. Maybe it's the shift in weather as well, but it is making me feel. I've almost had enough now of it. I want to be cosy now.
Yeah.
You know, like your cosy times at home.
My fluffy dressing gown's already out.
Yeah.
It's already out.
Yeah. Summer is your summery clothes. That's
Done.
it now. So
Done.
yeah.
I'm bored. I will admit, not at the moment because it's quite nice, but a couple of days ago, I was like, I'm cold.
Yes.
I'm actually cold.
Yeah. So you're ready to be properly autumnal.
Snuggling down
yeah.
and everything. $4.95 only. Yeah, get your sloppy PJs out. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not just me that calls them these sloppies. Your household clothes. They're these sloppies, aren't they? Do you call them your sloppies? No, just me.
Nah.
Just
Sloppies.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm trying to think what we do call them. Yeah, because you have your
Sloppies are your comfies.
Yeah, your comfies. Yeah.
Get your comfies on. Okay, moving on to. I feel like he's a bit distracted today.
I know.
He's pacing it outside.
I know he is. Like, sit down, Tom.
Getting close now.
Sit down. Sit down, sit down. You don't get a
Ooh.
half-hour break beforehand. Amazing labradorite here. Oh, look,
They're
in these
stunning.
twisted, faceted ovals. For anybody that actually has the gallery wire, I think would work perfectly.
Gallery wire, yes, yeah. Or maybe you could do some sort of beaded bezel around them, you know, with the spinel. That would be nice, because you've got the greens, haven't you, and the blues
Let's
and the
bring it
golds.
back.
I think that would work very nicely. A bit like, you know, the Wall of Fame entry. Wow, look at this. That's fabulous gold there. Look at that.
It really picks out the labradescence,
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah.
Just beautiful. 145 carats you're getting, again ahead of your Smoky Court Showcase, jewellery makers. I mean, to be able to cut a gemstone in one shape, like even a cabochon, which as we know is the easiest to do, is one thing. But then to actually start including curves.
Yes, that's a lovely curve, isn't it?
I find that absolutely fascinating. Now, wow, £9, jewellery makers,
Goodness
£9
me.
only. Real quality within your labradorite here as well, because you've got that labradescence. You know, I'm not struggling to show it to you at all. It's literally lay across the back of my hand, and you can see all of those rainbow spectrums from the tiny microplatelets are within the gemstone. It's definitely one of the gemstones of the moment right now. You've seen it on the red carpet quite considerably recently, and it is one of those kind of, it grabs your attention. It's got that magic behind it. Hello. Hi, ladies. It's 30 degrees.
Is it?
On Monday. Don't be saying summer's over. Looking forward to Tom. That's true. I know. Although
So we're going to go really hot, are we,
it's meant to be really nice this weekend,
Yeah.
and into the beginning of September. It is meant to be really nice then.
Okay.
And after that, yeah, it's really cold.
So leave all the summer stuff out then. Not
Yeah,
gonna
don't
pack
put it away yet.
Right,
Yeah, I think
okay.
we've got a couple of weeks left. I think there's a good couple of weeks left.
Yeah.
And then I like autumn and winter though, you know. I
Yeah,
do
me
really
too.
like it. It's one of my
Me too.
favourite seasons. I like it when it's lashing down with rain outside and you're all cosy inside. Got the fire going. Lovely. Lovely.
So it's Hot Monday. I'm here all day Monday.
Are you?
I am.
What are you
All
doing
day.
on Monday?
I'm doing the morning
Yeah.
and then I'm doing the mid.
Are you doing a dirty double?
I am.
Wow. Yeah,
am.
and you might have a guest as well, might you?
Might have a guest, yeah.
That'll
Yeah.
be fun. But you're doing a double DVD as well?
Yes.
Launch with a double DVD?
Yeah.
Saw the filming of that. Very
Yeah.
exciting. Yeah, it's going to be fabulous though on Bank Holiday Monday. Bank Holiday weekend, full stop actually.
Yeah.
Because we have got lots of very exciting launches. Alexandrite's happening on Monday too, isn't it? You've got
Wow.
Alexandrite.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Alexandra. It's all happening. Make sure you tune in on Monday. And the weekend. Okay. Moving on to... Let's do some bead caps. Lovely bead caps. Okie dokie.
Oh, these are nice.
Your moonstone is coming up in a few moments. Oh, this is a little bit like your pendant.
See, yeah, these would be perfect in that. So you could just put, rather than having the beady bead, you could pop that in. That would be lovely.
Shall I hold it up?
Oh, yeah, I'd like that.
Very good.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't
So
it?
you've actually got a little drill hole through the centre. Can you see? A little aperture through the centre, which you can nestle a little bead, maybe one of your faceted spinels. You could turn that into a ring. You could turn them into earrings.
Yeah.
You get, how many of them? 10 within a pack. So these are your golden brass bead caps. But they bring so much to your designs, and in lots of different designs. It's not just wirework either. If you have a head pin in your stash, pop that through there, a little bit of your jewellery making glue, leave
These
it
are
overnight, you've
brilliant.
just made some stud earrings.
And you can shape them as well.
Can you?
Yeah. So I'm just opening out, because you've got lots and lots of petals there. So just really carefully, I'm just bringing the...
Oh, yeah.
You can see, so just giving it a little bit more depth, because you've got like a double layer of... These are really lovely. So I've just brought the bottom layer down. So you could shape those as well. So you could almost use them as prongs.
Wow.
So you could set a little gem in there as well.
Really beautiful, or even hang them upside down,
Yeah,
suspend them.
yeah.
£3.95 only, jewellery makers. £3.95 for little flourishes, little. It's
They're
things like this
lovely.
that when you have them in your stash, you will use them.
Yeah.
You will reach for them.
Yeah. For lots of different uses as well.
Yeah, and they'd be very difficult to actually make yourself. So that's working out at 39 pence each. Good morning, Jeannie. Hello, Jenna. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Gail. You are 15 minutes away from Tom, the smoky quartz, the best image in the world. Tom actually throwing, well, his porridge oats. Tom throwing his porridge oats. I love that. I love it. Who knew, Tom? Is that what you were doing up at Snowdon the other day? In his kilt.
Oh, I really like those.
They are good,
and
aren't
you could
they?
set your, you know, your Swarovski, the little chatons in there as well. They'd be nice.
Oh, nice idea.
Really lovely.
Okay, are you ready for this next star buy? It is beautiful. So Moonstone is an amazing gemstone that most people actually think just comes in white. You can get lots of different colours of your Moonstone. And it offers you a phenomena called adolescence, or a schiller, if you like. But we can add to that even more with an amazing coating, and the outcome, gosh, is just breathtaking. Star buy is Moonstone. Oh, look at this. That is absolute perfection in a strand. I mean,
I keep being drawn to that one. I think it's the effect on it and the shape.
because you might think coating your Moonstone might take away your ability to admire the adolescence, but it's actually the opposite.
No, it's enhancing, isn't it?
It is.
Definitely.
You know, it gives you almost like a mirror to see within the actual gemstone itself. So this is Moonstone. It's got a natural, lovely chocolate body colour, but they've got this wonderful silky coating across the surface, which, like I said, is allowing me to really appreciate. Can you see the gold flecks within some of these? It is absolutely beautiful, and I can't say any more than that, really. Moonstone is the most desirable, the most expensive, ordinarily, of all of your feldspar family.
Wow, yeah.
Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's almost bridal. Do you see where I'm coming
yeah,
from?
yeah.
You know, when you look at a sort of a bridal gown and you see the light catch maybe a sort of a satin gown or
Yes,
something like
yeah.
that. You kind of get that impression. A lot of the beauty that we're looking at right now, the colour, the adolescence, comes completely naturally, but then we've almost encased it with this magic that is the coating. 205 carats, and I've noticed that, you know, the Moonstone that we have at the moment is just amazing, isn't it? It's like we've been offered the most incredible parcel of Moonstone. We've had them in the multicolours. I think they've all but sold out. I think I launched them only a couple of weeks ago. All sold out. We had another sort of coated peach Moonstone strand sold out. We're loving the quality of it at the moment. So perhaps one of our suppliers, one of our traders, actually offered this parcel, and Marie would have taken one glance and said, yes, please, I'll have it all. And I don't blame her for that at all. Lovely irregular shapes. You can use these as standalone solitaires.
Yes, totally. I mean, I think that's what I'd be doing with this one. I think I'd be doing a ring.
You
with
do
that.
really like that
I really
one, don't
like
you?
that. Yeah, I do really like that one. It'd be lovely shape and size for a ring, wouldn't it?
That's adolescence, a magical coating.
Because of the coating, it kind of looks really pearlescent.
It does, yeah.
And it will go really well with metallic pearls that we do.
Yeah, lovely with metallic pearls. It kind of allows you to see the adolescence even more, doesn't it? Because look at that, look at that, look at the light. Literally playing around almost inside every single one of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. 1995. I had how many of them? It was quite limited, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so. There's only 63 of these available. I like this one here. I keep getting drawn to this one because you've got a darkness with it. That's almost mocha Moonstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and that one, that could be a heart.
See, they're all beautiful, aren't they? And it's nice that they're all slightly different shapes too. That would work very nicely with Tom's the smoky quartz.
Shall I get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
would look-
big star buy that's coming up within the next hour. Yeah, lovely together.
That's really nice.
Oh, I'm tempted. I think I might have to
Yeah.
get these strands. If there's any of this moonstone left, I'm all over it.
nice,
Maureen,
yeah.
Denise, Sussex, Angela, Shropshire, Norman, West Lothian, Tracy, Jenna, Sally. Lovely to be with you. Wendy, Sheila, Lucy. New customers, make sure you check out that basket. We only had 63 of these. You still only pay the one postage and packaging all day, irrespective of how many items that you actually buy. And I can tell you, we are going to tempt you today. We've got beautiful, absolutely beautiful Tanzanite coming up as your dealer day. I've got Sphene to bring you, and of course the wonder that is smoky quartz coming up in the next hour. I mean, that is just for me, a very elegant combination.
Yes, very, very. And I think, like Michael said, I might be tempted to put some pearls in as well.
Yeah.
I think I'd put some pearls in and have that as the
Let me
smoky
see.
quartz.
Have I got any pearls? No, I haven't got any pearls next to me. But yeah, metallic pearls would be beautiful
I think that would be
together.
really, like you say, very elegant jewellery.
Wow, and complimentary as well. Yeah, perfect. Well, yeah, they'll do. I think any
There's
variety.
a richness, isn't there, as well? Like a, yeah, that's stunning.
What do we think?
Yeah, that's lovely.
And obviously, you wouldn't use all 3 strands in one piece of jewellery. That could potentially be multiple pieces of jewellery if you wanted it to.
It'd be incredible, though, wouldn't it, if you did?
Wow, talk
It'd
about
be-
a head turner.
Yeah.
1995. Hiya, Julie. Hello to you, Lynn. Hello to you, Wendy. Kathleen, Elizabeth. Stay where you are on those phone lines if you want the smoky quartz that's coming up in the next hour. I'll pass that one back to you. Thanks, Michael. I'm really excited about producing. Do you know I've never produced? Never produced. And I'm quite excited about it, being in charge of the prices. So I ain't scared. I'm not scared. Yeah, I'm not scared, Adam. I can play ignorance then, can't I? I can just be like that. Oh, I did
As
not.
long as you don't succumb to a chance, you'll be fine.
Don't succumb to a chant.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Yes.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So this is your German style wire, and you get the triple colours as well. So, I guess, I don't know, they must have a certain style of actually working with the wire.
This is quite thick as well, isn't it? This one as well.
They're all silver plated, and the actual gauge is 1.6 millimetre. So yeah, I guess it's
lovely, expandable bracelets would be perfect with those.
They would, wouldn't they? Each of those reels is 1.3 metres, and they're all 1.6 millimetres. So I guess you source lots of things from different locations around the world. Chains in particular, you might just have a preference, I suppose. I've got to be honest, I don't know what German style wire is. I don't know if it's a hard wire, a soft wire. What would you do? How would you? What do you imagine?
I'm really not sure. It looks like it's quite.
It looks soft, and it also looks like you've got different gauges here.
Yeah, I think that one is that one a bit finer.
This one is finer. So can we confirm, Tom? Because it is actually looking like I've got different gauges in the studio sample. So we'll just double check the graphics in a moment.
See, that's very nice, and that's quite solid. So that would be perfect for.
So yeah, no. So we're trying to just. Claire's just sort of unwrapping one to have a little go.
I would say if you feel that's nice and that's quite springy, so that'd be great
for your bangles.
yeah, that'd be perfect for your bangles, especially with that gauge too.
And you could use this one, the finer gauge, for your weaving.
Yeah.
Which seems very nice and soft.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? And the same, you've got your bangles, your adjustable bangles just here as well. £7.95. I will be completely frank and honest. I don't know. I don't know a great deal about German style wire. I'll need to find out about it. So I'll ask the question. But get it home and have a go. I like that idea of those adjustable style bracelets.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, very, very. It's high quality, as you can imagine.
That's a lovely sheen.
very, very high quality
It's a
opportunity.
perfect match,
£7.95. So yeah, use your adjustable bangles. You've got the 2 different colours there as well. We're running out of time within this hour, but not before we introduce this next hour. It's been a long time coming, 8 years to be exact. No, all joking aside, producer Tom, his favourite gemstone, he has always said it, is smoky quartz. Whenever I get asked the question, do you want to do a showcase? Smoky quartz, Al? It's always one of the, he loves this gemstone, and he's actually the only producer I know that's ever personally travelled up to Scotland to film his own little VT. He does guarantee that it's going to be very, very, very educational. Yeah, and here is a photograph from that actual trip. Every morning he has his oats, every morning, and he does love this gemstone. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to be stepping into the gallery and producing him. You've got producer Tom.
Hi JewelleryMaker, Simon here. You'll probably remember that last time myself and Marie were in India, we did some Facebook Lives and we came across some fantastic double drilled gemstones. Now what we wanted to know was what particular gemstones you would like within that particular cut, and we've managed to bring them back to you. So we've managed to bring it in moonstone and also in Amazonite, which are 2 of the most popular answers from the customers on that day. Now, these are going to be on the 28th of August with Marie. So Marie's going to be on the morning show, doing Marie's Trends and Gems. So not only will it be jam-packed, full of gemstones, and obviously the knowledge that Marie will bring to that show, it'll also include these absolute beauties. I spoke to Claire Macdonald yesterday as well, and she said they're just incredibly versatile in terms of wire work and just loads of things that you could do with them. So make sure you tune in for not only these, but Marie's Trends and Gems.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I know, I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock. Join me on Friday. I have got the most amazing deal of the day. Beautiful rose-cut, faceted opal cabochons. They are incredible. The faceting really brings out that beautiful opalescence. They're an incredible price. They're really, really limited edition though. So join me, the deal of the day, this coming Friday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend is August Bank Holiday and we have a jam-packed weekend for you. We've got aquamarine trilliants, very excited to bring you those. Tanzanite, Alexandrite is back in stock, so definitely one for the collectors. And over the course of the entire weekend, it's all about the scoops. We've got findings for scoops as your deal of the day. We've got gemstones for scoops as your deal of the day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be packed. Make sure you tune in this August Bank Holiday.
You know when you agree to do something in life and you go, yeah, wow.
Are you regretting it now?
No, I'm not regretting it. You know why? Because I have the beautiful Claire Macdonald next to me. Aww, so I've only ever done 2 live hours ever, haven't I? My first live hour was with you.
Yes, it
doing
was.
Doing wire writing for an hour when
yes, we did.
sickness.
We did.
And now my second live hour is with you again, selling smoky quartz.
Ah, well, there we go then.
What are you doing?
I'm taking photos, Tom.
Before we go any further though, right? Okay. For all day yesterday, Michael was giggling at a computer and he was making a photo of me in a kilt. I mean, do you want to explain that, Michael? What's the obsession with me in a kilt?
It's not my obsession with you in the kilt, it's your obsession with smoky quartz, Tom.
That's absolutely true.
It makes perfect sense. And you're as big as that guy in that advert, so...
It is a smoky quartz in that photo, it is actually. Right, so look, let's explain what's happened. So about a month ago, about 6 weeks ago, I went to Elle and said, look, we have a brand new smoky quartz strand. And Elle was like, you know what, Tom, I love smoky quartz, but for once, I want you to do the whole hour, I want you to present it, I want you to do it on your own. And I went, you know what, I will. I went to Maria, I went to Chloe, I went to Simon, and they were all kind of like, you really want to do a whole hour of smoky quartz? And I was like, yes, I actually want to present a whole hour of smoky quartz. I want to tell everyone about this gemstone. Why? Because there's so much history about this gemstone. I think what's amazing about gemstones is there is so much variety, cuts, colours, carat weight, everything. There is a complete vast landscape of gemstones out there. But one thing that's incredible about smoky quartz is there's actually a history. And I, as Presenter Tom, which is hilarious to do this for an hour, I'm doing this to national TV as well.
We'll have to do your new name badge then that says Presenter Tom.
What do your name badge say, Claire?
My name badge says Designer Claire.
Designer Claire.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Producer Elle would like to have some customer text messages. I do believe that some people are watching right now. Does anyone like to text in? It's JM Studio, so text the word 6077 or 777 to JM Studio, start the message like that to the text message on screen right now. So, Producer Elle, who's now on this... Go on, Elle. You can't miss her.
Yay!
So, the rules are, these are the rules. I'm going to tell you all about smoky quartz, and then Elle has complete control over prices. So bear in mind, I'm not a presenter, Elle is a producer. But, you know, Elle and I have done this for 8 years. I trust her implicitly, so that's absolutely fine. Neri's there just to, like, babysit Elle to make sure that nothing goes crazy. So, let's begin. About 6 years ago, me and my old presenter, Shona, who was Scottish, decided, let's do something crazy. Let's go up to Scotland, to the Cairngorm Mountains. I need that. That's better. I need that side there. And do a whole documentary about smoky quartz. Now, the Cairngorm Mountains, it's Cairngorm quartz. Our smoky quartz comes from Brazil, but the whole great thing about smoky quartz is there's one amazing thing about it. So, next slide. Next slide. Next slide. Next slide. So let's not have an argument on it. Not that one. Go to the other one. The other one. Go to the other one. It's fine. So we have the English crown jewels, which is obviously worn by Queen Elizabeth II, and Scotland has its own crown jewels. Now these are called the Honours of Scotland. Now you would think with royalty you expect gold, diamonds, pearls, pink spinel, everything like that. So this is the Honours of Scotland. So you have the crown, you have the sword, and then do you see the sceptre? Did anyone want to know, Claire, what
Yeah.
is the large brown stone at the top of the spectre?
I'm going to go with its smoky quartz.
Exactly,
That
right?
is beautiful, isn't it?
You know why
I've
it's
not
in
seen
that
that
sphere?
before.
Do you know why it's there?
Why?
Because the Cairngorm quartz, the smoky quartz, is Scotland's natural gemstone, and they wanted to show it off for the crown jewels.
That really does. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, the honours of Scotland were first introduced in 1543. They were worn by the first royal, which is Mary Queen of Scots, and then they were last used in 1651 by Charles II. Now, around that time when Charles II, his dad, got the chop, but well, basically it happened like that. Okay, he lost his head, the dear boy, but his nemesis Oliver Cromwell wanted to abolish the monarchy. So in that period, the Scottish lords, they hid the honours of Scotland, and they were hidden for 167 years, and when they were rediscovered by Sir Walter Scott. And then they'd now been placed in Edinburgh Castle. Slide, Adam. The first slide you shoot. Come on, we rehearsed this, Adam. Like literally, that one. Okay. So I've been to Edinburgh Castle. Right, Adam, literally, come on. This is going to be flawless, dear boy. So this is the honours of Scotland in display in Edinburgh Castle. You can see them now.
That's amazing,
My
isn't
sister,
it?
who's watching right now, who's actually going to move to Edinburgh, can go visit these in Scotland. I visited them in Scotland. There's a lot of royalty there, right?
Yeah.
So you would think if smoky quartz, which is in the honours of Scotland, would be a high price ticket item.
Definitely.
Our smoky quartz today is from Brazil. So, which means in terms of price, and this being JewelleryMaker, we can bring amazing prices. Just before we bring the graphics on for our first item, have we? Do the text. We can't exactly. Tom, you're an absolute natural. No way you only done this once before. Kiss, kiss. Thanks,
Oh,
Kat.
that's from Kat. Oh, lovely.
Carrie, you're doing absolutely brilliantly, Tom. Thank you, Carrie. I think that's Carrie in our office.
Oh.
Liz and Ken. Oh, Kent Posse. Go on, Liz. Quickly. International presenting, Tom. You're doing well, so well far. Elle, bring on the deals. Absolutely. Okay, before we go any further.
You'd never have known you
Right, okay. Elle.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So we've got a big build-up of customers wanting this strand. Look at this strand. This is what started this showcase. This is beautiful, smoky quartz in a brand new rectangle design. Michael, here we go. Look at this. An absolute premiere. Look at that. Nice watch as well. Look at that. It goes with my watch as well. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm not being bossy. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, yeah. Right. Brand new strand. With this strand, we only have 75 available. It's 80 carat. It's beautiful, right? What do you see here? You see, a lot of people might say, look, a brown stone. But look at the colours in here. You mix these colours with citrine, with pearls, with quartz, even with diamonds, with Swarovski. You mix this with so many different gemstones. This gemstone comes to light. But I spoke to Sue, our in-house buddy beater, and said to her, look, I've got a showcase. I need a bit of help. I need some jewellery. And I can't believe the jewellery that Sue has made. For example, Michael, get a shot of this. Look at this. I'm trying not to be bossy, but I've been producing for 10 years. It's so...
You're just naturally very bossy, aren't
I
you?
know, I'm trying not to be bossy, but look at this gemstone.
That's lovely, isn't it? It looks so lovely with the gold.
Exactly, and
So
it's a
just
simple
really,
touch.
yeah,
This
yeah.
is a beautiful, 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 beautiful thing. And then, we have the earrings. Thanks, Adam. Again, simple, elegant, high-end. This is day to night jewellery. This is winter, spring, autumn. The clarity is absolutely awesome. We love this gemstone. Right, producer Elle, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but just to hype up a little bit more, could we have a 1 minute clock, please? Is that okay? I'm not going to ask Adam because Adam's just going to shout at me again, so I'm just not going to. I'm just not going to go. The strand. Of course you can see the strand. Absolutely, producer L. This is the strand. Do you know what? I'm going to move this box. I'm not getting stroppy with you. Look at it. This is masculine. It can be feminine. It could be everything that you want to do.
Yeah, completely, couldn't it? You could make it very, very pretty, or it could be, like you say, it could be gents' jewellery as well.
Absolutely. You can make it simple.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Tyres. Let's start the
Can
clock.
I start the clock? Oh.
Restart it. Restart it. Sorry, Claire wants some box. Sorry, Adam.
Because I don't ever get a chance to start the clock.
Oh,
so
here we go.
Can I
It's
start
time
the
producing
clock,
hour,
please?
but no, it's all about the Claire show. It's fine.
Can I start it?
Do what you want.
Let's
it's
start
fine.
the clock now. Thank you.
That's a big point. When we go around, we only have 75 available. Think about how many likes we have on Facebook. The viewers, 21 countries around the world, we do not have enough stock. This will sell out on launch right here, right now. You've got customers building up. You've got people on the app, on the web, on tablets, on the phone line. The call centre are going nuts at us because we're not opening up the graphic. You have 30 seconds. Guys, I guarantee you will love this gemstone as much as I do. I love history. It's my heritage. Please, I guarantee you're going to absolutely love it. But if you don't love it as much as I do, it was this strand that prompted the showcase. So absolutely, thank you, producer El, for reminding me about that.
It's a very statement and a very
10
unusual
seconds.
strand, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. Should we do a 5-second countdown, Mike? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics are on. It's not my first Smoky Quartz auction. It's my first Smoky Quartz auction on my own. I don't know why I agreed to this, but there we go. I'm kind of known for like pushing my luck quite a lot. So I'm pushing my luck quite a lot. I'm getting, you know what? I'm getting told off. I can't have the sheets in the desk. I can't have a book in the desk. I'm just getting told everything that's wrong. It's just crazy. Can I have some customer names? Can I have some customer names, please? Customer names, Neary, great. The customer names on the tablet. Let's count the strand. Let's count. Okay, let's count the strand. Sorry, Adam, just waiting for you there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 13 on this strand. 13 on this strand. I'm sorry, Adam, I'm learning. Please, it's fine. Already, Bridget, Janice, Evelyn, Linda, counted up. New customers already, which is fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Look at the size of this. Look at the size of this strand. This is absolutely high quality Smoky Quartz. And I'll tell you what, if you go on the website now, I was on the website, on any websites during the last hour, and you type in Smoky Quartz ringed or Smoky Quartz engagement ringed, £600, £700. Do you think, after everything I've just told you about Smoky Quartz, do you really think we're going to sell you a strand of this? It's the same quality. Look at the quality. Look at the jewellery.
Gorgeous. That's lovely.
Look at the citrine in the middle. Look at the simple touches you can do to this beautiful gemstone. Over half stock gone already. This is crazy. Right.
So you need to get used to this, Tom.
Oh, hold on. Michael's got a question.
I've got a great idea. So
Okay, Michael's got a great. Sorry, not a question. A great idea.
So
Michael, what is your great idea?
One of these on a slider bracelet.
Yeah.
Gold slider bracelet. Amazing.
Definitely.
It's not a bad idea, actually, is it?
It's a really good idea.
Not a bad idea.
Let's try it.
I
Look
have
at
to
this.
say, I was thinking exactly the same because of the shape of the
Look at this.
shape of the gemstone.
Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Simple, but look. Okay, I know you've got topaz on there, but even if you put Smoky Quartz on there, look at that.
Yeah.
So, a lot of you ask about the treatment. Sorry, Adam. I'm still learning, Adam. You can't have a go at me. You've got to be nice to me. It's smoked, which is fine. Thank you, Adam. So, I smoked, but look. It's a natural treatment that we do quite regularly. And it intensifies the colour. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Producer L. What are we going to do on this? How about we show you a should-be price first? Oh, L's pressing a button. L's pressing a button. Everyone stand by. L is going to press a button. Already, right? I mean, we haven't really agreed the prices. I don't know what L's going to plan, but $29.95 for 80 carat smoky quartz plain rectangles, 10 by 6 to 16 by 7 and 20 centimetre strand. This is an awesome, awesome price. But I'm judging, right? I've heard for the last 6 weeks, I'm going to be a producer. I'm going to call the prices. I will do whatever I want to do. Blah, 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 blah. So, Els, this is your domain, darling. What are you planning to do with this? Really? You want to go lower? You want to go under 20? Are you sure? Under £20? Are you absolutely sure? It's like an old married couple.
Responsibility.
I know, absolutely. She's doing it. Something's happening. She's doing something. We're waiting for the arrows of doom. Over half stock gone, guys. Oh my days. Pamela, Catherine, Robert. 1995. 1995 for a premier smoky quartz. It's just crazy. Absolutely great math sale. It is £10 there.
Did you
25p a carat.
Sorry, did you count them? I can't remember.
I did count them.
Did you? So is that
13.
13. So is that full suite? So that's made out of a strand. So that's fabulous, isn't it?
£1.50.
Brilliant.
Each. You're absolutely right, actually. Claire's hit the nail on the head. If you think about the jewellery that we've made here, exactly, absolutely producing an earring. You're not going to have this. You're not going to sell this for £1.50, will you? The earring. How much you sell the earrings for? Claire, I know you don't sell your own jewellery, but how much you sell?
It wouldn't be. I think I mean, at least the price of the whole strand, and I think that'd be being very.
Absolutely. So already, there's profit, there's value. But also there's prestige as well.
But it's also as well. It's like I think the whole point with smoky quartz as well. When I look at it, I didn't know about the history behind it. Is sometimes you want something that is if you work with a black gemstone, it can be like spinel. It's lovely and it's very striking, but sometimes it can be harsh. Sometimes you want something softer.
Absolutely.
So when we put it with the peach moonstone earlier and the pearls, it's a very, very different look. It's a warm look, isn't it? It's,
Absolutely.
So yeah, I like that. I like that effect with smoky quartz.
Text and from Bobby. Can we have some more history? It was fascinating. Never knew all about this, about the honours. Absolutely. You know what, right? I bang on about the honours of Scotland, but actually I need to pay. Here's Jane in South Yorkshire. Tom, I'm so happy you finally get to shine. You're a natural, and I'm looking forward. I'm loving the Scottish history. Rock on, Tom. Thank you very much.
That's nice, Jane.
Loving the research. I'll tell you what. This next piece of, I need to get my notes back. Sorry, Adam, but needs must. I need to pay credit to Sam Wilson, who's one of our schedulers in the office, and he discovered, Adam, can we get a slide of the sunglasses, please, Adam? Because there's a new slide, right?
Ooh.
So, these are called, we're going to call them smoky quartz sunglasses, but in about 900 years ago, the Chinese people used to use smoky quartz as slates, which used to protect their eyes. And also, some historic accounts describe them being worn by court judges to conceal their facial expressions during trials.
Oh.
So I didn't tell her about this, because I wanted to keep it like, for the show and stuff. But you can tell that not only are they in the Isle of Scotland, they've been used around the world in different objects. This is an amazing thing. When you go and actually research a gemstone, like I have, my perfect gemstone is smoky quartz. Michael, what's your favourite gemstone?
What's my favourite gemstone?
Yeah.
Opal.
Opal. Michael will research opal. Claire Bear?
Oh, it changes quite a lot. I'm going to go with turquoise at the moment. Yeah.
That's really fascinating, though, isn't it? Because it is the clarity so it is that gentle colour, but it is the clarity that really attracts. So that history there, the research and the facts that you've just given, that really adds up and makes sense now, because it is the clarity that is so attractive as well.
Absolutely. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, but we're getting very, very limited. Producer L, what are we going to do now? Okay, El, what's going to be next strand? Box 3, you sure? Keep dialing for this. Remember, very, very limited. Remember though, it's 1pm people today. You already opened up your order from the Breakfast Club and from the 9 o'clock hour. Keep adding to your order. El's changed her mind. What's a surprise?
She's
Box
allowed
5.
to.
Box 5, El. Are these 14 mil, El? Right, Okay,
Make
look.
him look fine.
Stop stealing, Claire. What
I
are you stealing?
wasn't stealing. I was just having a look. I haven't pinched it. I was just looking. That strand's lovely.
Put up, Neri. Okay, look at this. You're beautiful, Tom, customer. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That's very nice of you. Right. So you've got the rectangles there, and now producer Elle wants to move on to the 14 mil. Elle, why did you pick this one? Big, beautiful bubbles of rich, like
yeah,
arrows.
they're definitely bubbles, aren't they? Definitely big bubbles. They
Absolutely.
Are. And I think richness as well is a really good word to describe smoky quartz. It's definitely that. It's quite extravagant designs, I think, as well.
It's very prestigious, isn't it?
Yes,
Very royal.
yeah.
Absolutely. All right, Elle, what we're going to do is, how many have we got in stock? I tell you what, I'm listening to you two in the gallery, and you sound like an old married couple, really. I thought me and Adam were bad, but you two are another level. Helping, you just decided between you. Let's do it. Let's just triple figure quantity, straight down, like trade show offer. Let's just do it.
450 carats.
450 carats of 14 mil, 38 centimetre strand smoky quartz in and on the cut. 12.95. Are you joking? What's that per carat? Please, Neri. Fan mail, that's nice. Really? You're loving it, you're getting stressed out. 3p a carat for smoky quartz. Can I see the call screen as well, please, producer Elle? Can I see the call screen, please, producer Elle?
Did you also know
Linda, collector, Sue, multi-buying. Right, you know what? If you multi-buy, fantastic. You're getting a better deal. Keep multi-buying. Keep dialing through. Valerie, Helen, Yorkshire, new telephone bidders. And also, anyone in Scotland, dial through. Have any of you guys been to like Edinburgh Castle? 'Cause I loved it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Kelly, my sister, who's probably watching right now, who's in Edinburgh. Kelly, go to the Honours of Scotland at Edinburgh Castle. They're amazing. They're fantastic. £12.95. It's a absolutely. We take it out. Thank you, producer Elle. So producer Elle was telling me that she's taken to a crazy low price. It's one occasion where we've got about 35 minutes left, or probably my last hour on JewelleryMaker. All right. Well, you're controlling the page. You're the producer, so you speed it up then, yeah. Here's Linda. Oh, Tom, you're doing so well. Keeping your cool with those very naughty work colleagues. Laugh out loud, kid. You have no idea. Literally, I've been put into a kilt. I've been screamed at. I've been told off for sheep. I don't know. Look at that. Look at that. 10 in baskets. Check out your baskets. Karen, Valerie. Huh? Number 7 next. All right. Number 7. Oh, that's box 5. Blimey. So these are 2 mil, yeah?
So these would be nice little
4 mil. Again,
stackers as well.
dinky. Thank you. Claire, you're the only sane person in the studio. I love it. Thank you very much.
Oh dear, that is worrying.
Absolutely.
Then, isn't it?
You know, you've got the old married couple in the gallery, and you've got Adam just shouting at me.
So you could do, you know how we did the beady bead demo earlier? So you could do something like that with that strand. That would be really nice, and mix the two.
Look at that. What we're going to do, guys? What? We're doing what? Whoa. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, yeah.
But what are you doing? You can't do that. Janice, Evelyn, collector. Oh, £4.95. How am I going to thank you later? Oh, the customer can thank Elle. Well, Elle's back on in half an hour town tonight.
That was the kit one, look. So you could do it in
Claire, your dream today.
do it in the.
You're in good form today,
the pink
Claire.
and the brown.
Well done, Claire. So this is the rose quartz.
How much?
Wow. Molly, collector, Julie, Kat, everyone's coming through for this. It's absolutely ridiculous. So this is the rose. So look, this is the rose quartz from this challenge kit that Claire had. Look how the smoky quartz goes with the rose quartz. It just works.
It's perfect,
it's just
isn't it?
perfect. It just brings out the colour in different gemstones. It's amazing. Right, move on. What we're doing next? Move on. Wait a bit. How many have we got in stock? Oh, Claire's stealing. Number 16. Ah.
Oh,
Hi, Claire.
lovely.
You're
Sorry,
right.
yeah.
What are you doing?
Just having a look.
Look at these bicones. What size are these? Glitz and Glamour. Bicone, 6 mils. How many have got these? Yeah.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
55. All right, let's do it. We're going to do a price. They are loving. Guys, you know what? It means so much to me that you guys are loving the show. I know I push my luck. I know it's on in the office and everyone's having a great laugh at me being on air. But, I mean, I love it.
Yeah, but we know you're
$7.95.
passionate about it. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the great thing. We know
Absolutely.
you're passionate about it.
Look, okay, look at this. Sorry, Glenn. Look at this. Thanks, Lynn. Look at this. Subtle changes in light brings out smoky quartz at its best light. Up rhyme, look at that. $7.95 at 50 carat.
For such wonderful the cut and the shape, you know, it's brilliant that. So often you can get you can have maybe the Swarovski in bicones or your check glass, things like that. But how wonderful to have it in your, you know, your genuine gemstones, and so crisp as well.
This is amazing. Collect in Staffordshire, Norman, Sue, see like male, female customers all coming through because this works for anyone. It's absolutely brilliant. What's laughing at, Michael? What's funny?
Oh, that's right, I got win.
You got to win. Michael, get your mystery box ready. I'm serious. Get your box ready.
What about something like that?
Absolutely,
so you could
bubble
put it in
bracelet.
that. Yeah.
Have you got a ruler? Where's the ruler? I don't know, Barker. I'm going to measure it. Bobby. Hey, Bobby in Conway. No, it's past that.
Here we go.
It's probably about 43, 44.
Oh, you got one. Sorry.
What is that?
That's my ruler.
Give me that.
That's the ruler. I thought you were looking for a ruler.
Look at this. Look at this. This is Claire's ruler. Look at that. Love it. Claire, catch.
Oh, thank you.
What? Well, that's 16, number 4. Oh, Al, you're learning. You're learning. Have you got a recording of this, Adam? Hey, Claire. How you doing? Oh, Claire's. Right.
I love this. I've worked with this. This is beautiful.
Do you know what? I've played this before. I've produced it before. I actually know the price. Where's the tweezers gone? You are? You do what? No. This is. You know, I always want the price. Give me the tweet. What's the price? Put the price on screen now. Put the price on now, Neri. That is the price. Neri. This is my favourite gemstone. L, I am warning you, do not take this any lower. I will. These tweezers could. You're going lower. Where are you going? You're going lower. Where are you going? You're going lower. You're going lower. $9.95. $9.95. It is beautiful, Adam. You're absolutely right. Can I see the cool screen, please, mother and... I'm not being bossy. Janice, Sue, Collector, Wendy, Jinan, Collector, Rhonda. This is amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
That would work.
How many have we got of these?
It would work very nicely with the gallery wire if you've got any gallery wire.
Gallery wire, absolutely. I haven't seen gallery wire in a while, but gallery wire is absolutely great idea.
Yeah, it'd be really good with that.
Well, she just said you're doing with gallery wire.
And I would also... I'm just having a look.
Claire,
I would do something...
Sorry, Detail's got a question for you, Claire. What do you do with this, Claire?
I would do something like that.
Oh, wow.
So you can see that. So because you've got such a sizable stone,
yeah.
I would do something like that because it can take so much wire work. But if you had that, so with your smoky quartz, I think that would work really nicely with the any of the wires that you
Look
do.
at that. Did you
Thanks
make
very
this, Claire?
much.
That's
Yes, I did,
amazing,
yeah.
Claire.
Thanks.
That is
But it
incredible.
would look lovely, wouldn't it? So you put that maybe with some pearls in there as well.
Absolutely. Look at that. Look at that. That looks amazing. All right, what are we doing now? Thank you, Claire.
You're very welcome.
Number 6. Okay. Are these 12 mil? 12 mil. Let's do this. Again, great colour. To be honest though, I love rounds of anything with gemstones, but look at the look at the colours you got there. This is amazing. Sorry, Adam, I'm learning. This is great quality. Ooh. Absolute great quality. Look at these. Look.
Look at that.
That's incredible,
Beautiful
isn't it?
liquid
Is that you?
light
We
clarity.
can see you in there, can't
Again,
we? That's amazing.
Tell you what, Elle's not even brought on the price yet, and it's gone crazy. Guys, I love having you guys watching this show. And apparently, we've got decent quantity, and apparently, producer Elle would like to do an Elle price. And after the last beautiful smoky quartz that you completely destroyed in price, tell me what we're going to do with this. What? Janice straight in, Gary, Susan, you're going to go, well, so show me the price. Just do it, Elle. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. Under £10. Under 10. This is crazy. Absolute madness. £12.95. That's not under 10 now. I'm no mathematician, but that's not. This hasn't been on screen for 7 months because it's been saved up, especially for me. I'm judging by your response. I'm going to go straight to Marie on Monday and go, Marie, buy a lot more smoky quartz, because then me and Elle, or more Elle, can present a lot more smoky quartz and she's going to love it. Jeanette, Janice, Sue, Gary, Sue. You haven't crashed the price. I'm just telling you that. I said it's not. We're crashing. We're doing it. Well, actually, we're dropping the price. It's a more correct wording we're going to be doing. Press the fixed price button above the price. Just press fixed price at the top. Just press the fixed price button. You can keep doing that, but £9.95.
Wow.
Yes, absolutely. Brilliant. Linda, Collector, Jeanette, Sue, Gary, all coming through. New telephone bidders, new customers. Remember, if you're a new customer, you get Mr. Tyres. You get a free DVD with free inspiration from the lovely Claire, and you get 2 free strands. I'll tell you what, when I ordered for Jen's mum for the first time, I got a turquoise cabochon for the first time. Did you? Turquoise, absolutely.
Turquoise would be beautiful with
absolutely.
The blues with that, yeah, really nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Going crazy again. Cornwall coming through, Edinburgh coming through, Kent coming through, absolutely brilliant. Keep coming through with this, it's gone absolutely crazy. And also, look, Smoky Quartz's sister. Elle wants to do Smoky Quartz's sister. Ooh. You want to do some citrine?
Yeah, because they do on the jewellery, was it that Sue made? That looks really, really nice, having the citrine in with it.
See this?
That is, yeah, beautiful.
This is amazing. Right, chuckles. Look at this. Absolutely brilliant. Is this natural?
Did you know that some citrine is actually smoky quartz that's been heated naturally in the earth?
Absolutely, that's why Elle referred to it as her sister. This is beautiful. Again from Brazil. Look at this. This is beautiful. Let's just go down. Crush straight down. But look at the quality of that one and this one. What? You guys are just going crazy with power. Okay, small quantity, only got 78. It's in the grand scheme of things, not a lot of quantity, 21 countries around the world. Not going to go around the entire world, is it, Claire?
It isn't, no.
What? You're doing 17.95? You guys are just going mad. Woo! Yeah. 17.95. 17.95. Brenda coming through. New telephone video coming through. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Brilliant.
And that shape as well would work with all of the shapes of the smoky quartz that you've had so far, whether it be the bars or the rounds or the bicones.
Absolutely.
Work very, very nicely.
This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They are loving smoky quartz. They're absolutely adoring this gem. But this is just... But the thing is though, right? We've got the smoky quartz, but then citrine. As you can see in Sue's jewellery, she's added subtle citrines to the jewellery, and it just brings the smoky quartz colour out. It's beautiful. So that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're moving on. Hey, Bruce. 18. Right, so we mentioned earlier, didn't we? Who was requesting them earlier? They wanted Amazonite, didn't they? So, we've got blackboard.
Yes, here we are.
Oh, I got my... Oh, a white one. I haven't got a white one. Michael's going to quickly...
On the desk.
On the desk, apparently. Okay. Right, another example of mixing smoky quartz with different colours. We haven't seen it at Amazonite for a while, have we, Al? Look at these. You can see, you've got smoky quartz there, Amazonite, all mixed together, a pack of 8, 4 of each. What price can we do on this, guys?
If you've got any of the DVDs from earlier, there are so many of those. So if you had something like either of those two, they would work perfectly. Whether you use them individually or all together.
I love how you're plugging your own DVDs there. That's great. Nice little
my
hold up there.
basement ones.
It's just sitting there. Absolutely. This is amazing. Unfortunately, we're getting a lot of requests to see Elle producing. Unfortunately, our gallery cam is broken, so we have to use our studio camera. So, Bruce, if you don't mind, there she is. There she is producing. She is loving her life right now.
Doing a really good job.
She's doing really well. Elle is loving the power trip right now. Right, okay, what we're going to do with this price? $24.95? So you remember, we had $19.95 for our brand new Optimaker Court rectangles. We're at $24.95. You get 8 of the cabochons and you get another gemstone included. Is that our final price? We're going to do something else with it. You guys, stop being crazy. You're just going... You guys are... So we've now gone to £1.86 a stone. £1.86. So this, right here, £1.86. £1.86. £1.86. £1.86. £1.86. £1.86. £1.86. And you think about it. Have you got that bangle, Claire, that you showed me earlier?
Yes.
In that bangle. Any bangle, it's fine. Look. I'm way ahead of you, Elle. Look at this. Right. Another one of Claire's bangles. Think about this, right? A bangle with the smoky quartz, or you're buying the whole pack. You can interlink different colours, different colourway, different wire. Let your imagination go wild. Thank you very much, Claire. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Brilliant. Love it. Oh, are we? Number 2. Right, okay.
No.
I don't know how Elle has done this, but she must be a sweet talk to carry into doing something crazy, because I know for a fact that when it comes to findings are an essential of JewelleryMaker, and we have essential hours of findings of stretchy bracelets or everything like that. So somehow, producer Elle has managed to convince our scheduling team to have findings on the show. And I can tell you right now, our findings, as you can tell me, Claire, are very competitive in price. They're very affordable, they're brilliant in price, aren't
they are. And what's really good with them is that you get a nice selection, so a little bit of everything. Rather than just having to buy lots and lots of one, you've got a little bit of everything so that you can make lots of different jewellery.
Absolutely.
And they're all grouped together.
Shepherd hooked, head pins.
Yeah.
And if you look at Sue's jewellery again, let's look at these. Apparently, I'm not going to be told the price, which I'm going to be very angry at, and they're just going to do it. Just say, stop telling me stuff now. They're going to just tell me, and they're going to crash and do whatever they want to do. I love it. I'm just going to sit here and just get abuse from Elle and Tom.
So all you would need there, if you've got any of your smoky quartz strands, is some of your pliers. That's it. That's it, because you've got the chain, so you could and you've got the jump rings, you've got a head pin, so you could recreate, the long line necklace that Sue's made.
I'm hearing a lot of giggling from the
Oh, I'd be worried.
How is this on Elle? Elle, okay, this is on Elle.
Oh dear.
£2.45. £2.45. My talk bat's just fallen out as well. That way, over there. Thank you. £2.45.
That's incredible, isn't it? That is wonderful.
It's never been to £2.45.
So you got your jump rings.
Literally,
your
we've got 100. We've got 100 of these. We've got Janice, Collector, Helen. Right, Elle's now been told that she's had a phone call. She has to sell it at £2.45. How much of that a finding, please, of Miss Deneri? It's on the screen, 21 Neri. £2.45 divided by 11p. You're telling me that this shepherd hook right here, right now, that you can make the earring is 11p. Absolutely, a pair of earrings for £22. Michael's loving life, I'm telling you that.
I'm not surprised. So
Also, what I stressed
LCAZ
earlier is that
25.
also, like, we shop around the world, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
You've got people coming from America buying this finding pack.
Lovely
That
Sissy.
absolutely showing the competitive. Karen and 5. You got Lucy, you got Helen, you got Catherine, you got Evelyn, you got Collector. You got so many people coming in because Elle is just gone crazy with power. It's a gold-plated base metal essential finding pack. It's crazy. The code is LCAZ25. Please. But you say that. Liz had brought 4. Molly brought 2. You got Angela buying 2. You got someone buying 6. This is. I'll tell you what, pal. You're gonna have to talk to, like, I know. So basically, this week the managers are away because it's bank holiday weekend, and Elle has literally just done this on her own back, and literally she has just done this. I like to say, actually, normally I get a lot of trouble for some of my prices and things. No hands, nothing to do with me. I'm literally just sitting here, twirling on a chair, talking to Claire. It absolutely is Elle's bag.
Yes, but remember, we all stick together, don't we?
Well,
we all stick together.
In the manager meeting on a Monday or Tuesday, whenever it's going to be, I'm just going to say it was producer Elle, and they're going to know who's producer Elle. There we go. It's going to be Cloak and Dagger, absolutely. Great. Keep dialing through. How many of these got? We've got loads. June, Edith, they might even thank you, Elle, you never know. Collector in Staffordshire brought 2. They're absolutely going crazy. Thank you, Elle. You're welcome. She said thank you, Karen. She's loving it. She put the thumbs up. She's loving live. Absolutely loving live. Absolutely loving. Ooh. Oh. Right. This is 3 types of quartz, isn't it?
Yes.
This is. Don't know what it is. No, we haven't got an image on this either. I'm just.
3 tyres? Is that
No,
types?
This is a bundle, so I bundled together. Okay, I wrote this. 3 types, 3 tyres. It's 3 tyres of smoke. So basically, you get smoky quartz, you got clear quartz, you got crackle quartz. You get them in the 6mm and in the 8mm. What's the price? What are we going to do? I know we've got a big quantity of this. Got a bit of cigar. And you've got 115 carats in total, haven't you? You've got 100 carats in the 8mm and 50 carats in the 6mm. So really, everyone stand by. Elle is thinking this could be dangerous. Lots of. You're perfect, Elle. Under 20 it is. Under 20, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? In that
1995. That is madness. More madness from the crew in the gallery. You got me for another 15 minutes, haven't you? And then,
are you enjoying it?
Am I enjoying it? I am enjoying it.
Enjoying it now.
The thing is, though, I've got my brother next to me. I've got Michael here. I've got one of my best friends, Claire. Elle, I know. I'm getting to you, Elle. I know that I rib Elle quite a lot, but Elle is one of my best friends as well. Neary's all right, and Bruce. We love Bruce. Bruce, we love you, Bruce. Adore you, mate.
See, these all tessellate really well, don't they? So you can make a nice bib style neck.
They will tessellate, absolutely. Elle saying we're going to move on in a very high-pitched voice. All right, we're going to move on. Number 20 next. All right. Oh, this is live. Smoky quartz, clear quartz, amethyst, and citrine. This is very limited.
So this one, yeah. If you hold that out, look how much you're getting there. And
You hold that in.
I'll hold
this
that
in.
in there.
Look at that.
Here we go.
A 38 centimetre
So
strand.
you could just do a restrand.
Yep.
So lots of work has gone into that already. That would be really lovely. Or you could rosary link in that, or just space
beautiful.
out.
It is 38 centimetres. Look at that. 38 centimetres. All right, give it back. Okay. Yeah. 16 available. What price are we going to go to? Straight down. $12.95. You guys. 16 available.
Bye.
A very nice little bubble tie bracelet here. Absolutely. Look at this.
Again, going back to the DVDs, if you've got the You know the ombre amber, you could do the bubble style, couldn't you? And
Ombre Amber
would look-
DVD.
Yeah, that
Claire
one.
is plugging her DVD again. The DVD bundle was on the
Yeah.
website from
So
the
you
last
could,
hour.
you could do that with the, you know, if you've got lots of your head pins, definitely with that, and it would look lovely.
Absolutely. Look at that. That's a great recording power. Thank you for that. Look at that. Again, smoky quartz with the amethyst, with the citrine, with the clear quartz. It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. You've got collectors, Liz, London, all coming through. Thank you guys. Absolutely loving this. Thank you so much for this.
Do you know what I think as well? Have you seen those spectacle chains?
Yeah.
I think that would be nice with those too.
Absolutely.
You know, with the you could rosary link, fine rosary linking, and then on your glasses.
Haven't time flown. I love Elle, but I can't. Can't you stay on, Tom? Elle prices are brilliant. Sorry, Tom. Elle, stay where you are. Producing suits you, Bobby and Combo. That's fine. We'll see you the next hour.
Elle's impressed,
We've still got the dinner date. We've got the
yes.
challenge night dinner day. We've got another challenge kit from the Joker over there. Oh, apparently producing these apparently. So Elle's going to now produce, present, and schedule all shows with me for the next year. I'm going to move on.
Up here.
Oh, that's lovely. I was looking at this.
Yes,
yeah.
Elle. Now you're talking.
Yeah, with the cabochons that you had.
Absolutely. Amazonite again. Shit. I'm going to drape it over my hand. Look at this. It is lovely. Look at this. Again, smoky quartz brings out the colour with the Amazonite.
Yeah,
This is
definitely
amazing again. You get to see it all. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to have a cracking deal from the duo in the gallery. Who knows what's going to happen? So this is the price, $79.95. Okay, considered, but still under £100. Great quality of Amazonite, great quality of smoky quartz. But I feel laughter. Adam's back in the gallery. I don't know what's going to happen, but I think chaos is about to erupt. So, guys, you're going to do that? Sure. Why not? Just go crazy. Just do that again. You can hear like the scheming in the gallery. What they're going to do.
They've got tassels on as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Taking every penny off this. Every penny off this. Yeah, look at the tassels as well. Look at the tassels. Naughty L. Look at the nice little tassels. Look, love it. Love it. $39.92 is the most random price in the world. But I can guarantee, right, Elle is very experienced in her job, and she would have gone to every little penny or pound. 15p a carat. How much is that each per strand? 1996. So for under £20,
Good year.
both of them. Right, Adam, they've really seen us, right? Right, ready, Michael? I'm watching my microphone, Adam, don't worry. Look at this, all right?
There you go. There we
I'm just showing you the colourway that you could have at your neckline.
Very
Obviously,
nice.
right, to point out as well, I don't own a kilt, but Michael
You
found
should do, definitely.
Michael found it hilarious to put me in a kilt. He spent all day yesterday, bless him, putting me in a kilt. Look at that.
Yeah.
Apparently, Adam loves my neck. Thank you, Adam. It's lovely of you. Thank you, pal, but it's fine. Absolutely. So, loads of people coming for this. Thank you very much for coming in. Number 10 next. Okay. So, thank you, Claire. Claire, my glamorous assistant, is on her way to help out and going to sort that out. I understand what Elle's going to do. Where's that other cabochon gone? Another cabochon somewhere. We had a smoky quarter cabochon earlier.
That one there.
That's it. Thank you, Claire. Thanks. So this is champagne quartz. So this is the champagne quartz. This is the smoky quartz. Oh, Elle, this has been named after me. Special. It's a special cut. I love this. This is brilliant. I'm a special cut. I love it, Elle. Elle, if it's a special cut, we need to do a special price. And actually, sorry. So, hold on. Claire wants to just plug some more of her jewellery. It's more of Claire's jewellery. We're not on DVDs. Don't plug her jewellery. This is Claire's. To be fair to Claire, though, look at that. Claire is a wizard at wire work. Even on the desk, it works. Like that. I think it's durable. I
You
should
can
really
see how
use
well,
a
how
tweezer.
well it
But look
works
at that.
with the
That is
wires.
amazing.
And we've had those wires in the kit this morning. So
Here comes your price.
we could recreate that.
And it is the same family as the quartz, so you can actually get, if you want to advance your collection and have more quartz in your collection. This is OHP K38, $29.95. It is $3.95 for your standard shipping and handling. But you've already opened your order, ready for buying the star buy. Add the jewelry. All right, very bossy now, Al. All right, well, yeah. To be fair, I don't think it's Elle being bossy. I think it's more like Adam being bossy. Look at that.
Be a beautiful cocktail ring, wouldn't it?
Well, but the thing is, though, Adam's very quiet. Like, he's not very loud. And so it's brilliant. Number 3. Oh, this one's really. I know this is limited. Look at this. Look at this. This is cool. Look at the. Look how many you got on here. This is going to be non-stop drop. Let's do it. Look at this.
They're beautiful.
240 carats of smoky quartz. How many have you got? How many have you got? Only got 5 in stock.
That's a gorgeous. I think actually that might be my favourite.
You should be going to this price apparently, Claire. $34.95 I should be priced. I'm going to put it back in my hand now, thank you. Look at this, this is ridiculous. That is amazing. How much joy can you make out of that? $34.95, what are we going to do with this? We're crashing apparently, we're going to do this. Can I have the cool stream please, Mr. Neary? And you've got 5 left in stock, you've got to be quick.
Oh my
$19.95. Oh, we're going again. We're going again? What are you guys doing with the price? $19.95, collected, Janice, collected. There are 3 left in stock. There's 3 left. You've got to check out right now, guys. Check out, 6 left. Collector, Julie, come on, check out. You've got 2 left. Come on. One left. Glenda, come on, Glenda. Come on. Oh, it's gone. Gone.
Oh, that's
What are we doing
lovely
now?
strand.
Special cuts, again named after me. Okay. Do you know, I'll just show in the box, Claire, it's fine.
Okay. Wow,
Okay.
look at that.
Right. A high-end special cut citrine. This is citrine, right? Gold and citrine. But this can work with the smoky quartz. It all works together. That's what Elle has put together. She's put together a show that incorporates smoky quartz and brings out the best colour with the best gemstone. What we're going to do with this? Even though under £100 already, incredibly great price already, 14 mil, you can make it into one of Claire's bangle, into a ring.
Definitely with your gallery wire.
With your gallery wire, Claire loves your
gallery
gallery wire. Claire,
Yeah.
when you do gallery wire again?
Oh, I don't know.
Claire's doing it soon. Look at this. Beautiful. Look at the light.
That is exquisite faceting, isn't it?
So Elle said on Facebook, saw on Facebook a couple of days ago that how citrine in a cut like this, it just works. You add in a special cut, it's beautiful.
With that gemstone, you just get lost in it, don't you?
You do get lost into it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Remember
And
your tanzanite's coming up in about 7 minutes?
It would actually go beautifully with the tanzanite, wouldn't it? With the gold tones and then the blue.
Absolutely. Apparently we're not done in price either, again. What? This is not natural. It's natural. And you've not done, we've got to be done. Close the auction. No, stop. This is going to natural citrine. We're already at £100. We're going 56.65.
Wow.
You guys are nuts. £6.66 a carat. This is amazing value. Get it valued. This is good. Imagine this in a ring, in a prom set ring.
And going like Elle often talks about going
Elle does talk
coming in, with your design. So you draw something out and then maybe take it to a jeweller and have something made in gold, maybe if you wanted to, or you felt that it was like above your skill set, that you could go and wonderful pendant, like you say, big cocktail ring.
Absolutely. This is amazing. This is very limited. This is an incredibly low price. This should be over £100. We should have kept it at £100, but Elle decided to take it much lower. It's actually on Elle's shoulders, so which is absolutely fine. Can I see the call string, please? Elle's going to buy one of these. Lynn, Julie, Glenda, all coming through. Collectors, new telephone bidders. I love the fact we're getting a load of new customers. I'm not your regular presenter, I'm just producer Tom. I love smoky quartz, but my mate Elle dared me to go on air for an hour, and I accepted the challenge. I've had a great time, and Elle's done a great job, so we had a great little job swap. I think we have to, if you just joined, we have to show you we only had, how many of these? We only had 75 of these, and we got the last 20. I wanted to go to £29.95. Then producer Al, as it's been her third auction, decided to do something completely ridiculous and take this to. Have you seen the call screen? You've got Marie, you've got to check out Tony, Stephanie check out, Lynn check out, Sally check out, Julie check out. You've got collectors, Glenda, Angela, Multi-Being. Absolutely. No, it's not. You can imagine in women's jewellery, in men's jewellery as well.
Yeah,
absolutely.
nice macrame. You know, with the cord sliders that
yeah,
we
Mark
did,
would
that
love
would be
this.
really good.
So the code for this is ELRU43, 1995. It's 20 centimetres. Just remind you of the jewellery as well. This is jewellery that our lovely in-house jewellery designer Sue made for us. There are 13 on the strand. Sue has used 4 of these. Beautiful. You can still make your earrings. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so I apparently need to be a historian again. So if you didn't know, Smoky Quartz is basically Cairngorm Quartz, which is north of Edinburgh. It's in the Honours of Scotland, which are the Scottish crown jewels. So obviously, Cairngorm Quartz, if there isn't any Cairngorm Quartz available, if you look on the website, there are a couple of pieces that are valued about £400, £500. Our Smoky Quartz is from Brazil, which is still a sought-after location. This is 1995. If you go to Edinburgh Castle, look up Honours of Scotland, you'll see a whacking big smoking quartz in the spear, which is on display. It's so much. There is so much history, and it's associated with royalty. And I just want to explain as well that they had to hide these Honours of Scotland, the Scottish crown jewels, because they were being sought after, and they were hidden to make them more precious. So I really, guys, want you to enjoy this gemstone, enjoy the experience of Smoky Quartz. I think it's absolutely amazing. It's just brilliant. I'll tell you what, Elle, I don't know how you do this for 5 hours, because I am exhausted after just an hour.
You're doing brilliantly. You're doing absolutely brilliantly.
Oh, thanks, Claire. Heather's come in. Got a message on screen. Tom, you've done an awesome job, and so has Elle. Great job. That's Denise in Norfolk. Thank you, Denise. Remember those guys. Elle is here in about 3 minutes with an amazing tan tonight. Stephanie in Suffolk. Cool, calm, you're a natural. We want more of you, Tom, please. Unfortunately, guys, I love the gallery. I love my job. Elle is my running mate in this. Elle is the face of the team, but I always will bring you the best prices. And I guarantee I'll go to Marie after the success of this showcase and say, buy more Smoky Quartz, and me and Elle will do more Smoky Quartz together, because I do like doing it. I like having a bit of a joke, but I do like being in the gallery, because Elle is just amazing. Look, I have to say thank you to everyone. Thank you for believing in this. Adam,
well done.
Thank you, Adam. I know I won you, Adam. But Adam, whenever you're ready, let's just go to a break and let's go and bring back more
well
of it.
done, Tom.
So
Well
after
done,
the break,
Tommy.
more Elle, more madness. Thank you, guys. See you the other day. Dan tonight. Bye.
Yay!
Jewellery Makers, this weekend is August Bank Holiday, and we have a jam-packed weekend for you. We've got aquamarine trilliants, very excited to bring you those. Tanzanite, Alexandrite is back in stock, so definitely one for the collectors. And over the course of the entire weekend, it's all about the scoops. We've got findings for scoops as your deal of the day. We've got gemstones for scoops as your deal of the day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be packed. Make sure you tune in this August Bank Holiday.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick and a half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love JewelleryMaker because, well, I never stopped loving JewelleryMaker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I know, I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Join me on Friday. I have got the most amazing deal of the day. Beautiful rose-cut, faceted opal cabochons. They are incredible. The faceting really brings out that beautiful opalescence. They're an incredible price. They're really, really limited edition though. So join me, the deal of the day, this coming Friday. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Oh, can I just say, didn't he do well?
He did brilliantly. Well done. Very good.
He says, I was like, calm, just chill, mellow, enjoy. We got this. Bless him, because it's not an easy thing to do, believe it or not. Believe it or not.
It's a terrifying thing to do.
You got, yes.
Fair play to you that you do it every day.
It's one of those things, especially when you first start, because it's all very alien. You've got lots of voices in your head. I mean, yes. But actually, Tom had probably more voices than I would do normally, because he had both me and Tom Neary producing him then, basically. Adam, and we're all being bossy. We're all saying, Tom, do this, do this, do this. So bless him. He did
and
really
me
well.
and Michael, yeah. Did really
he did
well.
really, really well, didn't he? I hope you enjoyed as much as we did. Right then, time for your deal of the day. And we're about to start, well, we can admire, firstly, this amazing piece of jewellery of tanzanite that has been created by our in-house designers. Now, I know that so many of our viewers are incredibly gem savvy, very gem knowledgeable, so I'm not going to sort of talk about the things that I think most of you already know. If you are brand new to the channel, then you've probably have heard of tanzanite, because it is definitely a mainstream gemstone. But the price of this gemstone is going up on a daily basis, and that is because it is one locational, and there are things that change almost overnight on a regular basis in the gemstone world. Tanzanite probably even more so. Over the past few years, the government has actually sort of stepped into the mining of this gemstone, and what they've actually done, I'm sure you've already heard, is they're building a wall around the tanzanite mines. Now, they're doing that quite rightly so, to to police the actual mining of the gemstone much better. But it does mean as well that it's now, you can't export the gemstone in its rough form anymore, which we used to do once upon a time. Because we used to actually be, as you know, part of Gemporia, we used to actually travel to Tanzania, to the mines, to the artisan miners in particular, and negotiate the best prices that we could through them. There aren't artisan miners there anymore. It is all very much commercially owned. So that means they've got the monopoly, which I agree with, I do agree with, but it does also mean that we're going to have to invest that bit more. But for so many years, I mean, I've been with you since 2011, I've been presenting for the majority of that now, but for so many years we have been saying, buy it now, buy it now, buy it now, buy it now. And you'd be surprised, jewellery makers, how many times people actually used to say, well, you keep saying that, you keep saying that. I know, but it is really apparent now, isn't it? Really
you just
apparent.
don't see it as often, do you?
No, no.
At all.
I mean, a piece of jewellery like this, you would be talking about a considered price tag in most establishments if you were even lucky enough to see that amount of tanzanite in one piece of jewellery. So a beautiful cut. These are faceted ovals which really do make the most of the gemstone's natural pleochroism. Pleochroism is basically where certain gemstones, due to their crystal structures, will offer you different colours under different angles. Tanzanite is one of those. Now you've got a beautiful deep velvety blue. Yes, there's inclusions in there, characteristics, but I actually like that about tanzanite. You know, those inclusions often sometimes give you silky-like appearances. Now, I will give you a heads up, if I can just grab my sheets back. I've only actually got 73 of these available. So, excuse me, once they're actually gone, they are gone. So just, yeah, 73, my goodness, look at that price tag.
Wow.
And the fact that they go up to 9x7mm, which is very much a calibrated size. You know, you can buy 9x7mm sort of oval 14 carat 18 carat gold pieces of jewellery. So one of those you can very well imagine actually being as a solitaire, maybe accented by your SI graded diamonds. Now, because this is as exclusive as it is, because it is tanzanite, because it is your deal of the day, and because we only have 73, we thought we best put a 60-second clock onto your screen. So that's when the graphics appear, that's your call to action, that's when you really need to be sort of responding. Are you buying tanzanite as a collector because you love it for its beauty, or are you buying it for that reason as well as the fact that this is a solid purchase for the future? 60 seconds and it starts now. I wish I had more, I really, really do, and I have to hold this up to the neckline. I mean, if you're, this is heirloom, isn't it, Claire? Would you have done anything different?
That shape is it? No, because I think that it looks beautiful like that. But the graduation and with that shape, it's stunning.
The way it lays, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It looks even more spectacular on
you
it.
could take out, couldn't you, maybe one of the larger ones and do like the solitaire, like you said, because that would be.
And possibly, actually, a pair of earrings as well.
Well, you've got enough, yes.
Because it does go right the way up to this, you know, the top of the neckline.
Yeah.
So 20 seconds before the graphics appear, jewellery makers. Lovely to see it actually in these sort of described as plain ovals. I like that. So you can actually use it. You can actually use it with your gallery wire. You can definitely prong set this, or you can just literally strand it like our in-house designer has done. 5 seconds before the graphics actually appear. 73 might seem like a big quantity, which it actually is, considering that it is tanzanite. You know, tanzanite is not abundant. You think how many of these have been unearthed and faceted to make that one strand. And this is another example of where I always say, it's not a strand, it's a parcel. Because it is a parcel. Do you agree, Claire?
Yeah, no, definitely. And especially if you think about it in the terms of, like you said, about solitaires or earrings. I mean, we're seeing it all together there, aren't we? But they are sizable stones if you just had one, you know, set into a ring. We've had sterling silver wire and, like you say, the gallery wire. I think when you look at them individually, you know, they're big sizes.
They really are. They really are. I think that those measurements are actually quite conservative when you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's give these a quick count for you. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 standalone tanzanite pieces of jewellery. I don't mind sharing with you sort of my experiences of tanzanite, and I always recommend that possibly get your tanzanite jewellery, well, as much of your jewellery as you can really, revalued every 5 years. I've spoke to you about sort of the tanzanite and diamond ring that my mum owns, and it was gifted by my dad some years ago, bought from the JewelleryMaker shop when we used to actually sell the jewellery. He paid £350 for it. It was valued at £7,500.
Wow.
You know, and don't you think that's going to have gone up?
Yeah.
Since then. So yeah, this is a gemstone which has got a huge intrinsic value, and you're getting not just the one or 2 carats, you're getting 30 carats across the entire strand. Make sure you check them out. I buy it not only because it's so beautiful, but I buy it because I think I'm duty bound to purchase it myself. I think, you know, as somebody this is my hobby, this is very much my passion. You know, when I pass things on to future generations, I want tanzanite to be part of it. I don't ever want any of my future generations to kind of say these words. Well, why didn't Auntie Elle or Grandma Elle or whatever? Why didn't she buy tanzanite? When that's a gemstone which is gonna run out, it's gonna deplete. So I'm making sure I'm well stocked. Hello to you all, Jan. Hello to you, anonymous collectors, Persis, Jean, West Midlands, Valerie, Susan, Merseyside, Margaret, Cynthia. Well done to you. It's a member of the zoisite family, and it's a very rare blue violet variety which is often likened to Elizabeth Taylor's eyes, found in one location in the world, and it is claimed to be over 1,000 times rarer than any diamond. High triachroism, which basically means that you can actually see 3 different colours when looking at the gemstone in different angles. And I've spoken about the fact that tanzanite actually is what we call orthorhombic. If you've got the Gem and Crystals book, that big book that I rave about, look at the front, look at the 7 crystal structures, and you'll see orthorhombic. It actually has got a very diverse crystal structure. That really does help. A lapidist will look at that or think about that and be mindful of that when cutting your tanzanite, because if you actually have that longer C-axis, it means you see even more of that triachroism from the actual gemstone. Colour saturation, well, it's this. We're looking for this, a deep vanadium-rich quality, a wonderful sort of velvety blue-violet colour. You can get tanzanite with clarity, obviously, but I actually really do appreciate tanzanite with those characteristics within. It shows that it is a genuine gemstone. Gail, you've done it. Patricia, you've done it. Ian, you've got to check out. Valerie's there, Carmarthenshire there, Merseyside's there, Wiltshire's there. I haven't even brought you your deal of the day price as of yet. How much do you think this would be valued at?
Goodness me, yeah, because I mean that is gem heavy, isn't it? That really is.
If we were to, I don't know, have a nice little shopping trip down London sometime.
Hundreds, wouldn't it be?
Yeah, if not more.
Yeah.
If we were in certain locations, I think you would be talking about 4 figures. At least. I mean, look how many tanzanites are on there. We counted 29.
Yeah.
And 9x7mm is a calibrated size. So have you got any of your ring mounts within your stash, jewellery makers? Have you got any of those? Okay, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There might be some coming on the horizon. That's as much as I should say about that. But, yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing that you could just literally pop one in and cradle the actual claws down to protect that beautiful gemstone. You've just made yourself a fabulous tanzanite ring. That's the stuff of dreams. Here is your deal. What? Okay, that's way less than what my graphics say. Oh, so I wish I had more. There are 73. That's working out at £1.38 per genuine tanzanite. If you wish, get your certificate of authenticity, and it is a perfect parcel, one that you can use the drill hole if you wish, or not. Do you know how many challenges we have just asking for a drill hole in gemstones of this grade? Yeah. Because if you imagine it, say you are a gemstone trader, and you know you're offering tanzanite. Tanzanite is one of the world's most desirable coloured gemstones at the moment. It's a member of the Big Five, and then you have a company that say, yeah, but we want you to drill those. We don't just want them in their oval shape. We want you to actually drill a hole through the top of that gemstone. You can imagine they're like, no, no, I don't want to drill a hole in it, because that's taking carat weight away, and effectively could potentially be costing them money. So we have to very much negotiate them to drill that. Now, the reason why we push for it is because then it becomes workable for us as jewellery makers.
And it's such a discreet drill hole, isn't it? And it's so cleverly placed as well. So the way it hangs, I mean, if you were going to prong set or put it into a mount like that, you'd hardly notice it.
Absolutely, because we're under magnification on our screens right now.
Just one in a necklace would sit and hang beautifully.
But they do almost look illusion set, don't they? Look at this one. I'm looking at that really dark one there. That's almost illusion.
Yeah.
Looks like it's suspending, floating almost in air. And they are all of a beautiful, beautiful quality. 30 carats you're getting here, jewellery makers, of amazing tanzanite. I had just 73, so please don't leave this in your basket. Now, I will just tell you, I mean, popcorn in the kettle black and all that. Tom just said crazy prices you were doing during your smoky quartz. My sheets actually say that this should have been at $49.95. But there we go. He's back in the hot seat. He's got the power
back in charge.
again. He says he doesn't want to do it again. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. You do. He loved it, really. I think he did.
I think he did, definitely.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Especially when he started to relax as well.
Yeah.
We could see you relaxing into it. Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's a very, very, very unique thing, isn't it? Because you've got lots of people talking to you, and you've got to sort of filter out some voices and focus on others. Gary, Fiona, Midlothian, Jean, Lanarkshire, hello to you. Elvina, Barbara, hello to you. Durham, hello to you. Sharon, Rebecca, Steve and Beth in Pathos. Oh, I'm jealous. Gail, Patricia, Sue in Warwickshire, Ian, West Midlands, Valerie, Jane, hello to you. Susan. Anonymous collectors, Persis, Jean, Cynthia. I know, and I was actually chatting to one of a local jeweller to us here at JewelleryMaker, and they shop from us. They actually shop from us and get the pieces of jewellery made and sell at a profit. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. Because they're like, it's all gem quality. And I was like, I know. That's why do you think I've been working for them for so long? Amazing, amazing quality gemstones at a fraction of the price. But you think how much... If this necklace were in a jeweller's, do you think that would sell within a week? Possibly not, which means that jeweller's paying the overheads, the insurance costs, etc., etc. For that one piece of jewellery. We've just sold that 73 times over almost. That's how we work off tiny margins. Please do not think that this is the true value of your tanzanite parcel. I'm saying the word parcel, not strand, because it absolutely isn't. That's why I always say that you should possibly get them revalued at some point. I mean, we've separated it with a few Mayukis, is it?
I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Which one are you looking at, Adam? The purple, yeah. Hi. Oh, and that's obviously blue and pinks together make the most perfect pink, purple tone. If you see pink in tanzanite, that is actually the rarest colour to get in pink tanzanite. I've only sold it probably about 2 or 3 times in my entire career. Very, very, very expensive. So it's definitely a quality that you look for. I know that people that maybe are new to the gemstone world will be thinking, what are you talking about, pink, that's blue. Yes, it is, but because gemstones aren't just a sort of a static colour, they actually offer you sort of movement, play of light. You can get phenomena effects. With your tanzanite, you get what we call triachrosm, which is its ability to offer you different colours under different angles. Constance, Beverly, well done. You've done it. Elizabeth and Jill. Sorry, you know that sneeze that I wanted to do in the 8 o'clock hour? I've just done it. Yay!
Was it very satisfying?
It really was. You know, it's been tickling. Have you not noticed I've been doing this with my nose all the time? Chow. There we go, much better. $39.95. Make sure you check out now, JewelleryMakers, because this is getting quite limited. Don't leave it till the end of the day where you think, oh, why didn't I? Isn't that the worst feeling ever when you miss out on something?
Yeah, dreadful.
Now, did you hear me mention that you've got Alexandrite coming up on Bank Holiday Monday with the lovely Carol? Imagine tanzanite and Alexandrite together. Oh. Wow. But likewise, how about teaming it with some more of your beautiful star buys from today's show? That's Sphene. Sphene is very, very, very exciting.
The colour and the shape would work very, very well, wouldn't it? Take out the spaces.
So you've got a highly pleochroic or trichroic gemstone, and you've got one of the most dispersive gemstones together. I mean, it's going to be breathtaking, isn't it? This is coming up as a star buy within this hour as well. Not often that we get to talk about Sphene, and that is actually a natural gemstone. And Very much, usually a gem favourite of your presenters. A lot of the presenters love that gemstone because of its dispersion. That's coming up, but not quite. Hello, Michelle. Hello to you, Elizabeth. Hello to you, Grace, Lynn. Good luck to you, Merseyside, Margaret as well. Feel free to text in. Come and say hello to us. We're having a lovely time this morning. I tell you what, I feel like I've had a little break. Yeah, it's quite tiring talking non-stop.
Yeah.
Fun, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not after your pity. I've got the best job in the world. But I feel all refreshed after my little rest. It's very mellow in there. Hiya, Julie. Please could you wish my mum Leslie a happy 70th birthday? She is the most amazing lady I know, and I'm proud to call her my mum. Fab show, Tom. Julie, it would be with greatest of pleasure. Happy birthday, Leslie.
Yeah.
I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, we could even perhaps sing you happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Leslie.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay! Happy birthday, Leslie.
At the moment.
Yeah, he's a singer, but he's resting his vocals right now.
Yes.
And we've got an idea for a DVD for you as well. Just wondering if Claire could look at the amethyst thistle design, incorporating smoky quartz in some way. Smoky quartz DVD.
Oh, what? And a
You and
thistle.
Tom.
I would love to do it. Yeah.
You and Tom. He can present it now, can't he?
I haven't got my notepad.
Well, I'm sure we can remember it.
Oh.
We can remember that.
Yes, I'll remember that.
We'll remember that.
I've
Good
got a
idea.
meeting as
Well
well
done,
later.
Karen. Lovely idea.
Yeah, that was really good.
Wow. And we think we're going to do another smoky quartz showcase with Tom presenting again. Yes, definitely. Hi, Catherine. Hello to you, Sonia. Hello to you, Jolanta. Hello to you, Marion. Hello to you, Michelle. Juliet, you're there as well. Constance, well done. Stay where you are. So your spin is coming up a little bit later on within this hour. But until then, let's bring you some more goodies. Oh, essential threading. Which colour? All of these?
Oh, so you've got the findings as well.
You got the different colours, haven't you? Is that right? Yeah, that findings pack. Did you like that price? I will admit, I will probably have to face the repercussions on that.
That was naughty, wasn't it?
Very naughty. It's never been at that price before. But and bless Tom, he was like, "That is not on my head, Elle." I was like, "It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it." Yeah, I know. Findings, essentials. I'm really not meant to do that. But there we go. I did it anyway. I did enjoy producing it. It was fun. Here we go. So you've got your 3 triple packs. Each of these includes a beading thread, a monofilament, and also an elastic. These are a necessity. I can't stress enough. If you get you have to have threading packs within your stash.
Yeah, wonderful though to have. I don't think I've never seen all the 3
you're welcome,
together.
Julie. Yeah, so you've got 3 different colours as well.
That's really good. Really good.
Am I allowed to have a favourite? Am I allowed favourites?
Yeah, of course you are.
Right, okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to say it. I'll say it really quickly. Really quickly. Our threading pack elastic is my favourite. Yeah, done it, said it. Out of all the elastics that we can source...
It is a nice quality
it's
one, though,
really,
isn't it? Yes.
really strong.
Yeah.
Really strong.
Yeah.
How many times have you been in this situation where you've gone to make a stretchy bracelet, and I'm not going to name names or anything like that, you've been conditioning it, you've conditioned it, you've thread it all on, gone to tie the knot, tied it a little bit too firm,
And then it pings
and it
pops.
shatters.
Yeah.
Ah, and is that
Yeah.
not? I've got this much patience anyway, so I'm in a bad mood then.
Yes, yeah.
I'm in a bad mood.
'Cause then you've got to,
I've never
restart,
had that
yeah.
happen with ours.
Yeah.
Never.
It is very good.
So you get the 3 packs: beading thread, monofilament, and also your elastic. The monofilament is that kind of illusion set, so it's almost invisible. £7.95 for all of these.
Wow,
That's a lot.
that's incredible. And what's lovely with these is, so things like we've had the smoky quartz, you might decide that you want to go with the the rose gold or the gold thread, or if you were working maybe with the tanzanite, you prefer to maybe go with the silver.
Go with the silver.
Yeah,
You can actually
it's good
sort
to
of
have the choice.
You're so right, because you with certain gemstones, transparency and clarity, you will see.
Yes, yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Using the correct colours or corresponding colours, I suppose, is that they are going to sort of become less visible. $7.95. I'm pretty sure that one of our threading packs is usually not far off that price tag. Usually.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're buying one and you're getting 2 extra for free. They are essentials. I genuinely think that. And I always run out of threading material, even though you get loads on there. It's because I use so much of it. You mentioned these little bracelets that we in the 9 o'clock hour.
Yes, yeah. And the beady
so that's
beads,
thread.
yeah.
Beady beads.
Yeah.
Yeah. All basic techniques,
Hang your
aren't
Swarovski star that you had, that I saw you had this morning. That'd be good on the monofilament.
they? Director Ollie's text. His niece has got a GCSE. And my nephew as well. Go on, what's his niece's GCSE results? An A, an A star, and what? And the rest B's.
Yay!
Well done. What's that? Ollie's taking them for a special lunch. Well done.
Congratulations.
And to every single one of you that's getting your GCSE results today. My nephew is as well. I texted my brother last night. I said, please make sure you wish Cameron best of luck. And he said, we'll text you. We'll text you. He's actually not in the good books at the moment, though, apparently, because he snuck into a local music festival and was there for quite a while before being spotted, because he was actually posing as a security guard.
That's incredible.
I was like, that's the best story ever.
That is incredible, isn't it? How inventive.
Well, I was going to say, hi Viz, sure you want to keep under the radar.
That is
But
brilliant.
can I just say, I love my camera. I think
well
he is
done, everybody.
He's amazing. Good luck to every single one of you in GCSE results. And if you don't get what you wanted, it is not the end of the world.
It isn't,
It
no.
really, really isn't the end of the world. Share your GCSE results if you wish. And like I said, doesn't matter if you don't quite get what you wanted. It's not the end of the world. There is always other routes. Okay, moving on. Let's do the mini macrame board. I failed my maths the first time round. I've told you, I was useless at maths. Failed maths, had to resit it. It's not the end of the world.
No, it isn't. It isn't at all.
Here we go. In fact, do we even put GCSE results on CVs anymore?
Not for us, but obviously when you're younger.
When you're younger, yes, you do.
Job, of course, yeah.
Yeah, when you're younger, you do. But I don't put them on mine
I would
anymore.
take my NRA into one.
Here we go. So this is a mini macrame board, great for sort of if you're actually on the go, if you're if you travel.
Yeah, really
bracelet
good.
lengths.
Yeah, perfect. And it's just really nice to have, and different projects, and so stacking them up as well for your if you're going to do your pearl earrings, or you need to dry anything.
Because
really,
it's not
really good.
just macrame, is it? You use this for lots of mediums.
And for again, like we had the wire macrame earrings on the Wall of Fame. Because the slot parts can get a little bit bigger, can't they, if you use it with, say, wires and threads. So, it's always good to have a...
It's basically a memory foam, a very firm memory foam, and this is where you kind of... If you want to ever do knotting or any form of knotting, you kind of put the threads through here and it holds it nice and tight. The smaller size means you can scale down your projects, because you don't always need the massive board, do you?
No, not at all.
But you use it in different threading materials as well. So I know that lots of our guest designers will recommend that you have a macrame board per material that you use for $6.95. But I can't say these are like gold dust.
I can't think the last time I had one on a show that I was on.
I think I've had the big macrame board, but not for a good couple of months. These I can't remember.
Yeah, they're so good to work on. They're really, really good to work on.
But you're so right. If ever you're gluing your half-drilled pearls or anything like that, and you want to leave them overnight, have you ever been in a situation where you're like, okay, I need to glue that, but I can't hold it all night, can I? You put the post in here and let gravity do its thing, come back to it, and it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. $6.95 only, jewellery makers. A necessity, and also great. I would say anybody that's just starting, it's an essential.
Yeah, definitely.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I hope Fleur's watching today. Here we go.
Again, I haven't seen these for ages.
T-pins.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely with your board. But I mean, it just everything. I mean, we're usually scrabbling around for those outside because they're very, very good for display as well. So making your jewellery, obviously for your
that's a
macrame
good
and
idea.
knots and things like that. But yeah, wire work as well. If you know, sometimes you just need to get in and just either make a slight movement in your wire work or your threads or something like that. But yeah, and presentation and display, they're very, very good.
Wow.
Very good.
Yeah, I mean, multifunctional across all different mediums. Your threading, your macrame, your micro macrame, your wire work. Displays is a really good point because, you know, sometimes with the weight might not sit perfectly on a bust, so you might just want to pin it at the back, you know, just to hold it in place. You get loads of them too, 35 pieces. Hang on a minute. And the what? Beadsmith macrame board TP. Yeah. So this is what I had to reread that. So this is what you actually use in your macrame board. That's working out at 11 pence each. Well, yeah, I can tell they're pop. You don't see them as much as us even. So we have them here in the studio. You might have some within your stash, but yeah, they are very elusive and they're very, very, very useful. This is one of the ways that you see Fleur demonstrate pearl knotting. Marla. Necklaces.
You could actually use them in your jewellery, couldn't you, as well? You know, for I would maybe with you if you were doing cerulean or something like that, or wire work, but you wanted a really hardened, because that's a really nice pin. You could just file it down a little bit, but that'd be a nice pin.
Can I use it in these bead boards?
Oh, I don't know. I was just putting it in the.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So using the beading boards too. Okay, quite limited. Oh. There you go. Right, moving on to, let's do some wire. Oh, pretty. Is this the really soft wire? Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen this, but yeah.
I know you want to have a feel.
So this is perfect for, you know, when we do weaving, or you know, around the gizmo, and you do sort of like the heart line. So it's what you want to do is you want to do it in a structural wire, but it's wonderful that if you can have it that soft. And I haven't seen this soft wire for a long, long time. A long time.
It is one of those that you could kind of work with.
Yeah.
And why do we choose different levels of hardness and softness within your wires?
Because you'll want it to do different things. I mean, it will get harder as you work it, and that's what you want. But so when it's soft like this, it just means you can manipulate it a lot easier at the beginning. So certainly for you know, the DVD that's on Monday, we actually talk about that on the DVD because it's the softness of the wire.
Collaboration DVD on Monday.
Yeah.
Collaboration DVD with our lovely Fleur, but also alongside, if you wanted to make that lovely pendant that you did earlier on, I mean that would be perfect to create that gorgeous shape.
Setting your cabochons as well, and don't forget you can absolutely, you know, you could braid with this as well. Again, because it's soft and it's really lovely to do. So braiding would be good. Weaving, really brilliant wire.
Love that, love it. Okay, let's bring you some star diopside. Wow, an amazing phenomenal gemstone, very rare. Certain locations, and I don't know where this is from as of yet, but certain locations around the world, wow. Is it really? Well, that's weird, I was about to say that. Actually hold black star diopside with greater esteem than they will even of diamonds. And basically, you know, sometimes when we say internal inclusions within a gemstone aren't always a negative, sometimes it actually adds to the value. This is one of those examples, because it is tiny silks within the gemstone that actually bring you this effect. Now, here in the studio, you're not seeing the blacks, the diopside at its best, because it's almost been confused by the multiple light sources. But if I was to, you know, dim the lights possibly, or
I was doing it, dimming the lights.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Here you go. Yeah, we can actually dim the lights. Look.
Yeah,
there
sorry.
we go.
I was thinking, that's really good. See, what I've done there.
That is a star diopside. Look at that. Look at how amazing. And it doesn't matter which one I go to. Look. And the greater the expanse of that star.
They're wonderful examples, aren't they?
Yeah.
Fabulous. I don't think I've seen
higher,
a drilled strand.
the
It's
quality.
usually, yeah, cabochons. They're lovely, aren't they?
Here we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to show you as many of those lovely asterisms as you possibly can. Oh, gosh, this one's incredible. Yeah, I mean, one of those,
Wow.
sorry, one of those in a piece of jewellery, you would be talking about a high price tag in most establishments. You don't just, again, it's not a strand. This is a parcel of really, really, really high quality gemstones. So what we've done is we've dimmed the lights in the studios. Let me just explain. And I'm just using Michael's phone as one light source, which is more realistic. That's what actually you're going to see when you get this home. Be that sunlight, be that sort of, I know the lighting in your room. That's what you're going to see more realistically. 18 centimetre strand in each of these, well, they go up to 12 by 9 millimetres, £34.95 as ours should be. Oh, wow. This with your smoky quartz. Ooh. And with your tanzanite.
Gosh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
For black star diopside,
That's
that really
very
is.
good, yeah.
This is very rare. And if you're watching thinking, I've never heard of it before, no, well, you'll be forgiven for that because it is a very, very, very rare gemstone. It looks, it's beautiful, it's dark, it's almost a complete black gemstone. But with one light condition, again, you're not really seeing it here in the studio. Certain gemstones don't have, it doesn't benefit in any way, shape or form. But one light condition, you actually see a really amazing asterism which should stretch the entirety of the gemstone. And if it does sort of reach 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, then again, you know you've got a very high quality star diopside. 85 carats that you're getting here, and we're under £20. That is crazy. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh, it's that strand of pearls.
Ooh, very nice, yeah.
Didn't we hold these with the smoky
Yeah,
quartz?
yeah. And the peach moonstone, wasn't it? That's lovely.
Oh, yeah. They may still be... They might still be a maybe. I can't even talk now. They might still be available. They might. I don't know why I went all country bumpkin. They might still be available. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. These are natural metallic pearls, but they're also very reminiscent of your South Sea pearls. Do you agree? Because you've got that really lovely texture, completely natural colour. So these haven't been bleached, they're not reconstituted, these aren't synthetic pearls, these are genuine pearls. And you've got them up to 12 by 14 millimetres. What are you pointing at, Michael?
Tanzanite.
The tanzanite, yes. Alongside the tanzanite, good idea. Oh, I mean, again, going back to what we mentioned, Claire, I mean, this is something that you would see for fortunes in very high-end jewellers, wouldn't you?
You would. But straight away, it's looking like more pinky, isn't it? As soon as you put it, put the two together.
Well, can I just give you another alternative? How about alongside sphene?
Yeah.
One of the most dispersive gems. I mean, that's so fresh, that as a combination. So beautiful fire and dispersion within your sphene. Oh, love that, especially with that shape. So from a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be metallic. So very rare to get that beautiful iridescence across the surface. Imagine how large the actual mollusk will have had to have been as well to house each of these pearls, because they have to be considerably larger than the actual pearl itself. And one mollusk won't actually just house the one pearl, probably only the one metallic, I have to say. £69.95. This is one of those opportunities where I should definitely say get it valued. It's not unusual for us here at JewelleryMaker to get valuations sent to us by customers saying, you know, okay, Fleur's had them, I've had them mentioned, I'm sure you have too as well, Claire. Bought a strand for this and it was valued at this. What springs to mind is the lady that attended Fleur's workshop. That lady that said, she said, I bought a strand, I've bought quite a few strands actually, from JewelleryMaker at £69.95. I've had every single one of them valued and they've all come back £750 plus. That doesn't surprise me. It's that very lady that's actually, she was retired and she's now knotting pearls for jewellers. So what she does is she
Incredible,
buys them pearls from us, she knots them, turns them into jewellery, she sells them to the jewellers, usually for, she said, about £500. I mean, how amazing is that?
That's brilliant.
So she's retired, but she's making some extra pocket money that way around.
That's incredible.
Considerable pocket money. £69.95, well done. Alongside the Sphene that you've got coming up in about 5 minutes time, jewellery makers, that would be amazing. But also, we've also got a really lovely strand of opal coming up in the next hour as well. Okay, let's bring, oh, have I got a pick? Oh, it's toughy, that is. It's either 17 or 19. Which one? Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh,
That's
that is
gorgeous,
pretty.
Yeah,
So innocent.
it is. Immediately sort of like calming, isn't it?
Well, both of us almost.
Change your tone, don't you? And it's, yeah.
We just kind of. We both just mellowed somewhat, didn't we?
did.
Yeah. Yeah, just mellowed. How many do we have of these available? How many? 29? We have 29 of these available. There's 165 carats in this really beautiful milky aquamarine strand. Aquamarine, as we discussed earlier on, you can have clarity, but it also is beautiful with that kind of almost like angelite clarity. You know, light can still influence it, it can still glow, but it tends to have often a lot more colour. I'm looking across again. Can you pass me that gold slider bracelet that you made?
Yes,
I love that.
yeah.
Because I'm thinking, you know, just using, same design, just using a few of these aquamarines. How many of these bracelets would you be able to make? That's using one of our sliders. How many of these bracelets would you be able to make from this one strand? A lot of them. Or knotting. Or knotting, yeah. Use them with your knotting, your mala necklaces. Don't forget, it is, of course, your March birthstones, your March baby's birthstone, rather. Lovely with the kits. Beautiful with the kits. £29.95. Wow, and smoky quartz, actually.
I think with the smoky quartz, I think that would be lovely with those, with the bars.
Do you know
yeah?
one thing that Tom didn't show you? And it was very kindly lent to him.
He'll have to do it again, then.
Yeah. So this is Mark Smith's. And it is showing Smoky Quartz's actual Smoky Quartz's actual crystal structure. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that absolutely amazing? So, Mark, thank you very much for actually lending this to Tom. I mean, isn't nature fascinating? Absolutely fascinating. Yeah, you do need to bag that up again and look after it.
I will.
Okay. So there we go.
You'll have to do another hour then. See if you can borrow it again.
You will.
I retired.
He's gone into retirement, he says. He's gone into retirement. There we are. Well, it was good. I think we could probably encourage him to do something else.
Definitely.
I reckon Iolite is going to be the next one, because he does go on about Iolite quite a lot as well, doesn't he? You want to be dressed up as a Viking? That's fine. You can be a Viking if you want to be a Viking. £29.95, everybody. Lovely with your Sphene again. Ooh.
Oh, I like that, yeah.
Ooh, ready? Ooh. What about alongside the pink opal as well? Ooh. Yeah, I like that combination. Incredible. Well done, well done. Moving on, it's start by time. Okay, so I could probably count on these digits how many times I've actually brought Sphene to air. Certainly this year, probably even more than that. And let me tell you why it's probably less I mean, it is very much a coloured gemstone specialist stone. It's what I would qualify it as. But we don't just offer you the one, do we? We offer you an entire parcel on that one strand. So for a gemstone that's rarely seen, then to bring you this size, this level, this quantity is quite exciting. But it is happening, and it's happening next. So, introducing one of the documented most dispersive gemstones on the planet. Now, I'll explain what dispersion is, because not everybody knows. But with your gemstones, some will actually allow white light to enter into the gemstone. So not all. For example, black spinel that we had earlier on, we talked about luster, didn't we? The luster is the outside. Dispersion goes on inside. So white light will go sort of hit the gemstone. Say my hand here is a gemstone of some description. So white light will enter into the gemstone, and then inside, depending on the quality of the clarity, depending on the quality of the cut as well, you hope that you will actually see a spectrum of colour. So a beautiful spectrum, which is actually called either that you get brilliance, but dispersion actually is that fire. So those reds, the oranges, the yellows, the greens, etc. Now, some gemstones will do that. Amazing, absolutely beautiful, but some tones almost do that in a super drive kind of way, if that makes sense. And sphene is one of those. Now, this is completely and utterly natural. There is no enhancement, no treatment whatsoever of sphene. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing, and it is what I would always describe as a collector's gemstone. So if you've never heard of sphene, again, don't sort of beat yourself up about that. It isn't really what we would say mainstream, just because of its rarity. Now, don't think that because of its because it's less well known that it's not as desirable. Quite the opposite, in actual fact. Some of the rarest gemstones and the most expensive gemstones are not on the high street. So sphene is actually a titanite. And it has a very, very, very exciting, rich body colour, which is almost zesty lime green. It's known for that wonderful fire and dispersion, but it's also known to have some really abundant triachroism. So much like your tanzanite, it brings you secondary colours to sort of a very high degree. So this is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs, and to get them of these sizes, to get them with this clarity, especially when opaque varieties, yeah, okay, I could probably offer you that more frequently, but to have clarity like these, that really is quite exciting. With this cut as well, I mean, Claire, a strand like this, you know what I'm like, I'm quite unimaginative, if you like, when it comes to your jewellery. I would take something like this and just restrand it, because the quality for me and the beauty for me is already there in the gemstone.
Yeah, that you don't need to overwork it. Yeah, definitely. See, I mean, you could, and that makes sense as to why it went so well, didn't it, with the tanzanite?
Yes.
It's got sort of like similar properties.
It's both got the triachroism. Yeah, absolutely. But this is all about fire. It surpasses the fire and the dispersion in any diamond, even. So it's, that very much is in the shadows, if you like. And don't get me wrong, I love diamonds, but it is in the shadows when it comes to sphene, because you get that wonderful energy, I suppose, and it's completely and utterly natural. If you're lucky enough to have seen sphene in a jewellery collection, like I said, you're probably only ever going to see kind of smaller sizes. These go up to 6 by 1 millimetres. 1 millimetres because they are sort of your faceted wheels, and we're looking at the narrowest parts here, aren't we? So when you actually come to destrand it, then you've got that full table facet that you can actually use. Flip side upwards, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely
view.
You could. Or if you did do that rosary linking with, say, a longer wrap on the each of the loops, so you'd have a little bit more space than you've got between the spaces that are there now. You'd see it, wouldn't you? You'd see a lot more of that, because it's a wonderful colour.
Look at that. Pop those metallic pearls in there as well. What a trio that would be.
Yeah.
Now, I have less than 30 of these available. There's 28 within the vault. I'm never going to have a huge quantity of sphene. It's like, for example, I mean, I don't know the answer to this, but it's like, I'd imagine your Alexandrite on Monday will be very limited. I'd imagine.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had sphene, and I think it's, like you say, it's hardly ever, isn't it?
It's the scarcity of the gemstone. I mean, when you had your Paraiba tourmaline, it was very, very, very limited. Sphene will always be limited. But unlike many other gemstones, this is completely natural, so there's no way of actually enhancing the beauty of sphene. It's what Mother Nature actually offers. It's either of gem quality like this or it's not. So I have less than 30 and we've taken it to under £60. I'm tempted by this. I think I might have to get this strand because I don't actually own sphene in jewellery, and it is one of those gemstones I've always admired. If you love your green gemstones, for me, it's like peridot but rarer, and much more fiery. Would you agree with that? It's zircon meets peridot.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
And I'm sure guest designer Mark, didn't he treat himself to, wasn't it a sphene earring or something like that? I remember years ago, I hadn't known him very long. I'm sure it was.
I wouldn't be surprised because it's a favourite gemstone of many presenters and collectors.
Yeah, because you think of all the gemstones that you could, and I'm sure he went for,
Because it's one of those that kind of grabs you, isn't it? It's one of those you think, wow, it's fascinating, and it's a constant performer. Even under the most subtle of lighting conditions, you're still going to see fire and dispersion in its natural beauty. So there's just 28 of these, or I should say there were just 28 of these available. So a lot of you dialing through, you've got to check out that basket. It's a beautiful cut. Think about chrome dioxide, another green gemstone, another natural gemstone, nowhere near as much fire as what you're seeing here, but that's often shallow cut because it does benefit, it favours the gemstone to be in its sort of shallow facets. A lapidus will always cut a gemstone, or should, I should say, always cut a gemstone on their own individual beauty, not necessarily being dictated by sort of a calibration as such. Well done, Lana. Hello to you, Shropshire. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Barbara. Hello to you, David. You've got yours. I've got collectors on the phone lines.
Do you remember on, was it the last show, it was the black diamonds that we had? That would look nice with that. I could imagine that together.
Yes.
That would be a nice combination.
Would you go gold or silver?
I'd go gold.
Yeah, I'd go gold. Well, we're both gold people, aren't we?
I would go gold.
We like gold as a precious metal. What were you saying then, Michael? Sorry, I could hear you sort of. Oh, you're not. You're not. Or you're just going. We were going. Ooh. You said. Yeah. No, it is one of those. Get it out into natural sunlight, especially on this weekend. When the sun is going to be shining. It doesn't have to be summertime, but sphene. It's a little bit like. Oh gosh, what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? The sort of gorgeous coppery, a little bit sunstony light, but much rarer. Begins with an A. Not Alexandrite. Oh. I can't think of it. Why can't I think it? You find it in. It'll come to me. Bear with me. It's in my book. I can't remember.
What colour is it?
It's really fiery. It's really dispersive. It looks quite similar to sunstone, and it's kind of like a coppery colour. Begins with A. Andalusite. Andalusite loves daylight, so like sphene.
Yes, it actually would go very well, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
With the pears,
Beautiful. Okay, 16 did you say? 17 he says. Okay. Do you know what? It was weird because this was the other one. It was either this or the aquamarine. I launched this strand and I was sat alongside Fleur, and I'll quote Fleur. She actually said this was a big launch. 7mm is that princess size. It's regarded as the princess size pearl.
That is a beautiful strand, isn't it?
Deemed to be the most beautiful and the most complimentary. If you restrand this being 38 centimetres, guess what? It'll be that perfect princess length necklace that sits just below the nape of the neck. And we were both saying, that restranded, maybe knotted if you wish, with a high-end clasp, you would pay fortunes for in most establishments. I'm just going to borrow one of these busts just to show you. I mean, imagine that with a nice 9-carat gold, maybe even more if you wanted to, clasp.
They're amazing.
That would be hundreds of pounds.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful? And the only thing we couldn't, you know, they're rounds, described as rounds, but we could not, I know this, John, I know what you're going to do with it, Tom. We could not believe the price. Because we originally had quantity, didn't we?
These are amazing.
And then we had a huge auction.
No.
Were you expecting these to be triple figures?
Yeah, because these are exquisite, aren't they? The size,
It's that
how
princess
round they are.
shape.
Yeah.
It's what you can imagine, you know, draped around the décolletage of any royal, or on any red carpet. This with a gold clasp, I think you'd be paying hundreds of pounds in most establishments. Hundreds.
They're beautiful.
$39.95. It was a massive auction. So remind me, Tom, because I can remember it. It was with, I think Sheridan was producing, yeah. And we had how many originally? 150. We've got the final 29. Yeah, it was a massive, massive auction because both Fleur and I were like, what? How? These are rounds. Smoky quartz in this would be beautiful. Yeah, I love that. Look at that. They're flawless, aren't they?
They really are. The quality's incredible.
I'm buying one of these. If there's any of them left, I think I'm going to get some of these. I've got pearls. I think most of us could say that. We've all got pearls from JewelleryMaker, but yet it seems to be that gemstone that we can't stop buying because of the quality that we offer here at JewelleryMaker at the low price. Now, again, can I just mention, anybody that's new to the channel, these are the real deal. We're not offering you synthetic pearls here. These are genuine cultured pearls. Everything that you see on your graphics, on the screen, on the what we call the bug at the bottom of the screen, so we give you the location, we give you the measurements, we give the strand length. These are freshwater cultured pearls. Most pearls, actually, bar 4 pearl farmers, I believe, are actually now cultivated in freshwater lakes these days. But that's a long process, and it's a very delicate process in actual fact. 7 millimeters, that size we class as the princess shape, size, and this would be the princess length. We have the last remaining. Hello Rebecca, hello to you West Midlands, hello to you Glenda, Beverly, hello to you Molly in Lanarkshire. Okay, so I've got what, just over an hour? Yeah, I'll get some of these. I think I'm going to get some. Nice present, a really lovely present. I don't know why, but I'm really thinking about my sister-in-law. I think she'd love those. Something very special. Very, very special. Okay, moving on. Is it break time? Right, coming up after the break, we've got more kits.
Yes, I think we've got another kit, yeah. I think
it's challenge kits.
Yeah.
Challenge kits.
So, any ideas?
More
techniques
amazing.
Or anything you want to see?
Text in. Yeah, let us know if you want Claire to demonstrate anything or if you've got any questions. So don't go anywhere, Jewellery Makers. We shall return after this. Jewellery Makers, this weekend is August Bank Holiday and we have a jam-packed weekend for you. We've got aquamarine trilliants, very excited to bring you those. Tanzanite, Alexandrite is back in stock, so definitely one for the collectors. And over the course of the entire weekend, it's all about the scoops. We've got findings for scoops as your deal of the day. We've got gemstones for scoops as your deal of the day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be packed. Make sure you tune in this August Bank Holiday.
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got Alexandrite. I know, I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Guess who's back? Yeah, it's me, I'm back. I'm here, but before they'll let me on air, I've got to answer some questions, so here goes. I always think it's better for other people to describe me because I think I'm really sensible, level-headed. It's not true, is it? I could have a green tea with jasmine, I could have a whiskey, I could have a strawberry daiquiri. My baby cry, of course. You remember my baby cry. I can't do it now because there's people outside that I don't know, and they'll think I'm weird or that I've brought a baby in here. Can't dance. Oh, and I've broken my leg in 2 places dancing before. What's that bread called? French stick in half. That was like my leg. Material item I can't live without. If the door rang, what is the thing you don't want anyone to see you without? It's got to be your underwear. I love JewelleryMaker because, well, I never stopped loving JewelleryMaker. I love the viewers. You're all really lovely, kind-hearted people, and you're really inspirational. The people here behind the scenes are amazing, and it's such a beautiful place to be. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Yeah!
Join me on Friday. I have got the most amazing deal of the day. Beautiful rose-cut, faceted opal cabochons. They are incredible. The faceting really brings out that beautiful opalescence. They're an incredible price. They're really, really limited edition though. So join me, the deal of the day, this coming Friday.
Welcome back, JewelleryMaker's lovely to have your company. I've got the gorgeous Claire.
Aww, what a lovely morning.
Hasn't it been fun?
Yeah.
I've enjoyed it too. We've had lots of amazing gemstones and we've had Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a, yeah. Adam says there was a little bit of a blip.
That's a lot of a blip. That's a lot.
Oh, I think it was very good.
Yeah, it's a good team.
Can I just say
morning.
as well, particularly proud of my prices.
You did very well.
Repercussions after.
Yes. Yeah. Meetings for
There
you.
you go. They can't tell me off too much because I'm in all bank holiday, so I was like,
Yeah.
right, if you tell me off, I'm not coming in. Only joking. Okie dokie, jewellery makers. So, another challenge kit.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
love this. You've got some.
It's lovely.
The green colours are absolutely beautiful. Where do you want me to start? Wire or gemstones?
The gemstones, I think.
This one.
Yeah.
It's almost jadeite meets chrysoprase.
Yes. Yeah.
See where I'm coming from? It's really lovely.
It's a
And
really
I
nice
couldn't even
colour.
tell you exactly what this gemstone is. I'm going to assume it's a jasper of some variety. What? Name the gemstone. I actually don't know. Marble agate.
It's lovely.
Look at that. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's a little bit chrysoprase as well. It's got that really, almost like a neon green. So your marble agate rounds, which are, in terms of their measurements, 8mm, you get 150 carats, full 38 centimetre strand. But let's add to that. Ooh, yes, lovely. Well, you've got your marble table now, haven't you? Should we put a coffee on there?
Oh.
That's probably the worst.
Should never ask.
That's probably the worst link I've ever done. Yeah. I know. Don't bother. Oh dear, 50 carats of your coffee striped agate. This is an pear cabochon and it's measuring 30 by 30 by 40 millimetres. What's that? Silver what? PLT wires?
Plated?
Oh, okay. I see. Right. PLT wires. So in total you've got there 200 carats of beautiful genuine gemstones. Then also you've got your silver plated wire, which is 10 meters of your 1 mil, and then you get 10 meters of your 0.4. I mean, it's a perfect kit in terms of if you're brand new and you're watching right now and you're thinking, okay, give me the ingredients to start making jewellery. Here we go.
Definitely.
Just done it.
Yeah.
Just
absolutely.
done. And this is called Meadow. How lovely. Walked into Ivy House this morning. Did everybody else notice the cows? Really close. They're really close now. If you come to Ivy House, there was a big old bull. Brrr, as you walk through the door.
By the conservatory?
Yeah, no, at the back of the house, but like really close. Oh, and they are by the conservatory.
I've sometimes heard them by the conservatory, and they are really noisy, aren't they? Really,
I
really
love
noisy.
cows though. Yeah, so they're having a little wander around their meadow, aren't they? £23.30 is what we should be for this amazing, amazing selection of goodies. I mean, again, I think for the gemstones, I think that's amazing. Techniques, this is good, and techniques and mediums. Who do you think this is going to suit, other than obviously your wire workers?
Well, if you, I'm going back to, you know, Wall of Fame, so with the beading, you could do with the cabochon, that'd be nice. With the... Goodness me, wow.
Right, never, ever, ever have a go at me about prices again when you do something like that. I did take a fine impact lower than ever before, I know. But you've just taken two beautiful, genuine gemstones and wire to £12.15. That's crazy. Add my findings back to the order, I would.
So that is almost like, I know I'm going on about it again, but you know, if you go back to the DVDs, most of the projects that I do on DVDs are, so you know, all like the woven bangles. Yeah. That's usually in like your 1 mil and your 0.4 with a focal cabochon.
So they were in the 9 o'clock hour,
yeah,
weren't they?
So a lot of the projects I do, I'm thinking about Gemma Crow did a lovely owl workshop the other day. That would be perfect for that. I'm thinking, you know, like lovely Rachel Norris's pieces, you know, that would work really well there.
So beautiful. And you've got the gauges of wire to net a cabochon. You've got the gauges of wire for you to frame it if you wanted to.
You could prong set it as well, netting. And you could rosary link with the drilled gemstones.
Do love that colour. Like I said, it's
jadeite
meets chrysoprase, I'm going to say, actually. £12.15, jewellery makers. If you have any questions and if there's anything in particular that you would like Claire to quickly show you, then feel free to message us. What are you going to demo?
Well, I could do the. I can show you how to start netting. We could do that. If you've not done that, yes, please. Is that all right?
Sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't realise I was stealing yours.
Thank you.
There you go. So, how to net a cabochon?
Yeah. So, if you haven't done anything before, so we can have a go with that. So, I'll just start off. And I won't do it all. We can come back to it. So because it's quite a repetitive process. So I've got my structural wire and I've got my ring mandrel. So because what we want to do is we want to create a frame that this cabochon can go into. So what can happen, rather than just sort of like doing it completely freehand like that, where you've got the more you sort of mess with the wire, the messier it will get really. Whereas if we can start and we can shape that around a form. Okay, so if I go like that, we've got a nice curve there, so that already is neater than it would be if we just sort of like formed it freehand. So I'm going to bring this in. So all I'm doing is I'm just pushing into that little V there, and I'm going to hold that. So we're hopefully going smaller and smaller. And what you want to get is you want to get a frame that's going to sit in on the inside of the cabochon. So it's gone a little bit off there, so I'm just going to go in and open that up a little bit. Okay, so I'm going to then take my round nose pliers and I'm going to start and just make a loop in there. Okay, so I'm going to hold that there. So if I hold this there, just tighten that up. So you can see, so I've made the frame in that section. So these ones, I can keep those as base wires there to do a bail. So I'm going to snip that off. I'm going to take some of my 0.4. I'm going to start to pop that in there. So I can do that there, and that's going to fit. And so I'm just going to hold in here, and so I'm using that little loop to, I'm going to almost like just secure the frame. So I'm going in through the loop, and then I'm going to bind that on the other side. So that then locks it in place. So I'm going to do a couple of wraps around there, into the loop, and lock it in. So the netting is a really, really good technique. It's repetitive, so it's the same techniques of going around. You're going to form use your fine wire. So if I just snip that off. So if we just bring that in there, and my cabochon is going to sit like that on there. So you need to make sure that it's going to fit at the back. I'm going to start and just bring those around. So I'm going to make a loop. So if I just hold that there, I'm going to make a loop. I'm going to take the end, go up through. So if this is the bottom of the frame here, I'm going to go up through the bottom of the frame into that loop at the side and bring that through. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to tighten that up. As it gets a little bit closer, I'm going to bring that in. So I'm going to keep going. I'm going to make a few of those loops around here. So shall I keep doing this for a bit?
Yeah,
all right?
I'll tell you what, I was eyeing these up earlier. I was like, oh, I like this. So I know they're very new. I know they are very new, but I also know they're very limited. So whilst Claire is doing her
they're lovely.
Her netting, I can even visualise the shell. Don't ask me to tell you what the shell is, but it's very rounded and quite about palm size, isn't it? Oh, there we go. That's what it's called. The tiger cowrie, if I said that right, shell. I can visualise it. And they're the ones that you put to your ear as well, and you can sometimes actually hear sort of the sea, that lovely noise. 38 centimetres of the tiger cowrie shell. Yeah, you get these really lovely kind of mottled textures, don't you? So they actually come from the Philippines, all completely natural. They've got a very gentle curve, given the fact that they are obviously a shell and they're sort of following their natural formation, but double drilled too. Limited in quantity, so we haven't got many of these available. There's only 12, so you know what you need to do. And they are double drilled, so I'd just be connected them like that. $12.95.
They're really nice.
They're lovely. And I've noticed there's a huge incline in shell jewellery at the moment, isn't there? There's a lot of sort of shell necklaces, chokers. One of my friends is over in Ibiza at the moment, and she's very much fashion forward, shall we say. She's all about the labels and things like that. And she was wearing, one of those shells. And she was actually wearing a shell necklace like this in one of her pictures. Can you see it? I don't know. Again, I don't know what they are. I think they're smaller versions of those, aren't they? I think they are. Yeah, you used to hold those up to your ear, didn't you, when you were younger?
Any shell, really.
Any shell, absolutely. But yeah, they'd be really nice if maybe you've got some of those within your stash. Pretty much sold out. Well done. Are you ready, or do you want me to bring another one?
All I'm doing is I'm just continuing going round. So if I show you the first bit, and then is that all right for you? Because I'm just going to be repetitive. So I've done all my first row. Now on the second row, I've got my cabochon in place. But by putting the cabochon there, I've blocked off where you'd put the wire. So I'm going to do exactly the same. Do a second row. But this time, rather than going up through that into the bottom of the frame, I'm going to go up into the bottom of that little semicircle there. So I'm going to go up through, pull that round. As it gets close, you see I'm pulling the wire in the same direction. As it gets close, then you control it a bit more and bring it over the side of the stone there. Okay, so it's starting. You can see I'm getting tension now on the side of that cabochon. So I'm going to carry on and go all the way around, if that's okay.
Okay, is that my cue?
Yes, thank you.
That's my cue.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Oh, yes, beautiful. Let's stick with the high-end pearls. So if you love those princess pearls earlier on, but you may be looking for a multicoloured version of, then here it is. Here we go. Amazing spherical pearls. Look how perfect they are. They've got a high lustre, so that's referencing, yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? Near rounds. So they're 6.5 to 7.5 millimetres. That's not individually. That means there's a slight graduation on the actual strand itself. Those colours are completely natural. We know that lots of things will determine a value of a pearl. A, the size. B, the shape is probably one of the biggest valuing factors. Then we start talking about the orient, which is how reflective the actual pearl is, the lustre, all of those things, you know, are factors in terms of actual valuation. This is beautiful. And again, I keep it so simple, like we had with that previous strand, you know, just knotting, or if you got the T-pins earlier on. They are still currently available, just about. Then and a bit of silk and you're away. You're literally away. High lustre, high quality, something that you could imagine seeing in any high-end jewellers for, well, triple figures, maybe even 4 figures. Get it valued. The fact that these have got the very word round in the titles, if you like, should suggest that it's obviously has an intrinsic value. I mean, some of the pieces, some of the pearl necklaces that you might have within your family history, if you like, be them synthetic or otherwise, will have that value because they are pearls. Pearls have always been very much an affluent gemstone, one that I never thought I'd own.
Yeah, definitely, and it's often, isn't it? It's passed down. So I've got, my grandmother's pearls. But then equally, Ellen, who is nearly 24, my eldest daughter, she's got pearl jewellery as well. So I think it's something that crosses, doesn't it? It crosses the ages.
Yeah, it was once a gemstone that we used to see more on the older generation, but now not anymore. Definitely not the case. $34.95 for these beautiful high quality pearls. Well done. Right, back to you.
So all I'm doing now, I'm just going to go a little bit speedier. So I've had to, I've put three rows. So I'm just coming on to do the last row, and then I'll just show you how you would, if you haven't done anything like this before, what you could do with your wire of going in and forming just a really, really simple bail. So it's just, you're using techniques with, so I've got here, and I've come to this point. So really, it is the cabochon is being held in place, it's secure, but I think that looks a little bit uneven, so I'm going to just add in almost like a false net, if you like. So I'm just going to bring that so it's coming across here, and that will just even up the wire work a little bit. So that's going to go over like that. So we've now got my wires in the place to do a bail, because you've got no hanging point at the moment. So if you wanted to do the bail, the wires are coming out like this. So what you want to do is almost create like a diamond shape, so that you've got the first part of the bail, and then you've got the back, and then you fold them over, so it's creating that triangle. So to do that, you'd have a look at the balance between the stone and the size of the bail. If you had a really, really big bail, that might it might not look too good with the size of the stone. So if you get these so that they're fairly even, you're going to make that diamond shape. So I'm going to come in like that. And again, you could measure if you didn't want to do it by eye. I'm going to come in there as well. Okay. But you can see the wires are crossing here. So what I'd need to do there is I'm going to go about the same. I'm going to open up. So it's almost like that, like a little half of a bow tie, isn't it? So I'm going to come through there and back out there. So by opening out there, that means I've got a nice area for my weaving wire, which is when I'd go. So I'm going to start here. I've got a nice opening there. So to do your figure of 8, I'm going to wrap twice around this wire, and go over and under and wrap twice around this wire. So you're going to keep doing that, and wrapping twice and then going across. And so that figure of 8 is sort of like the cross section that it gives you. And you keep going, and it starts to build up. So shall I carry on, and I'll just keep going, and I'll show you at the end of the show.
Sure.
How about that?
Yeah, sure.
All right?
Okay, moving on. I have my eye on this. It's beautiful. A gold-coloured end cap, tassel, could be anything, pendant. Oh, it's like a vintage bird cage, isn't it? Look at that, and all the way around you've actually got cubic zirconias. Can you see? Cubic zirconias dotted all the way around. It's quite beautiful. So I mean, imagine a tassel of gemstones from that on a necklace. Wouldn't that be
with
incredible?
If you could get a couple of them as well. You know, when we talked, because we talked quite a lot about the twisting some of the strands, like the iolite, wasn't it? And the garnet that was really reasonable. You could hide it all in there.
And all you would need is a little bit of your jewellery making specialist glue.
Yeah.
That's all you would actually need. That is...
Or you could wire it in as well, couldn't you, at the top?
That's very true. That's really beautiful. I really like that. Yeah, whether they're pendants, whether they're part of your sort of multi-stranded designs, kumihimos, they'd be amazing. The top of your mala tassel, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lovely, very fabulous earrings. I should be bringing it to you at £5.95. Wow, I actually thought this was sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver. Got a little bit of a... Here we go. This is a studio sample anyway. Yeah, this one's just got a little bit of a sticker on it. But yeah, £3.65 only. £3.65, 20 by 25 millimetres. It's one of the largest end caps that I've actually brought you, I think. So I think very, very, very versatile. Might be tempted to get hold of some of these. Don't forget with your smoky quartz, you had some 4mm round smoky quartz, didn't you?
Yeah.
So you could actually have those suspended from here. I think that would be very fabulous. If you do your light pulls, this could be on top, couldn't it?
Yeah, handbag charms as well.
Handbag charms, very, very nice. Incorporate it into your wire work. It could be a what? It could be a little hat. So easy to follow Claire Macdonald, Claire's demo. I could see the other pieces. Oh, could we see the other pieces she's made on the bust, please? Yes, of course. So these were actually from this morning's kits, but gladly the photographs will probably already be on your Facebook page. She is an amazing teacher, and we did actually offer some DVDs earlier on. 10 of Claire's DVDs for £30. That was crazy.
Can I say something at this point? Just going back to this bit.
Course.
So you can see. So I'm just doing the weaving. When you've got to this point in the bail, can you see as I'm weaving? Because I've gone past that, you know, the triangular bit there. Every time, so you carry on doing the same weave, but you just take your time and push down, because what's happening now, it's going to want to go in this direction. So I'm just taking it. Yeah. So rather than what some people do, they might stop and then start here and work back. But if you just take your time, and you can go back that way. Sorry, it was just an ideal time to...
No. I'm glad, happy to watch, because this must be something that most wire workers will actually have to
and it's
overcome.
just you just take your time, but just sort of push it so it's going down.
Wow. Moving on. Oh, number 8. I have my eye on this.
Oh, lovely.
With the pearls.
Yeah, definitely with the pearls.
It has to be spinel. Faceted and graduated rounds. It's lovely, isn't it? It's very
really,
Chanel.
yeah. And I might be tempted, you know, with that coated peach moonstone that we had earlier, that'd be very nice.
Beautiful. 130 carats of natural black spinel. So we've spoken about lots of different properties that certain gemstones would actually have, qualities I should say. Dispersion, colour change, phenomena. Black spinel, it is a solid jet black gemstone. No, there's no brilliance that you would see because it is opaque. However, it's got that really high lustre, and that comes from the gemstone's hardness. You can facet it with very definite angles, and then the polish will hopefully be really clean like this strand. So it really does give you quite a performing gemstone. Lovely with your knotting, they look beautiful with your pearls, amazing with the sphene, they look beautiful with the pink opal that we've got coming out. What do we think to that as a combination?
Oh, I like that, yeah.
It's pretty, isn't it, as a combination? That's still to come. So you've got about 20 minutes to wait for that, jewellery makers. £9.95.
So if you think about, like, I don't know, in like higher, nicer supermarkets that do jewellery, you know, there are often, aren't there, stretchy bracelets or bracelets like that with a silver charm that isn't always like sterling silver.
No,
it might be
usually
plated,
base metals.
and it could be glass. You know, that's an incredible price when you look at it like that, and that's genuine gemstone. Yeah.
I mean, look at Lorraine Schwartz. She's one of my favourite designers for inspiration. She's working a lot with faceted beads at the moment. And she is one of the go-to jewellers for the Hollywood A-listers. You know, you see Heidi Klum and, oh gosh, I mean, too many to mention, to be truthful. But this is one of her favourite gemstones to work with at the moment because it's a real performer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's glamour as well, isn't it? Real glamour.
A genuine spinel. We're not talking about synthetics. And you're so right, Claire, to make that point, because that's costume jewellery prices, but this is a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. Look at these. Beautiful statement slabs of chalcedony. Look at the size of those.
Oh, wonderful. See, they might look nice with that spinel. You could have the spinel as the... you could rosary link it or just restrand it and have that as your feature pendant.
That one in particular I'm really drawn to. I think that on a pendant, on a chain. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
But you could treat them as cabochons as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally.
Just use one. Oh, that's absolutely stunning. Chalcedony is actually cool to the touch. It's one of those gemstones that actually has got a physical presence, if you like. And you actually get these really lovely sort of bands, patterns, very unique patterns. So yeah, levels of transparency, levels of opaqueness. But here, look at that, that's interesting. Up against the skin, it actually turns into more of an ochre colour, doesn't it? So what about the demonstration that you're doing right now?
Okay.
Could I do that with this?
Yeah, absolutely you could. So you can see, so you wouldn't need to do any of this part of that we've done there, you know, the demo that we did of the netting. You could just put your wires through the top and make your bail like that. Ooh. So it'd be even easier.
Wow.
Yeah, even easier.
It's quite similar, actually. £17.95. Love those. Love those. Back to you. So you've done all your wire working?
Yeah, so I've just done, if I just open that back out, so you can see, so that's all the figure of 8 weave in there. So if I just bring that in, and I'm going to do my bail. So I'm bringing the wires around, so you can see I've gone all the way around. And then this is where you can make this. So if I were looking at this now, I could either, I think what I need to do is probably a little bit thin. So I'm going to bring these round just to make that a little bit wider. I think that would balance out a bit better. And I'm going to do the same on that side. So it's a little bit of, it's, you know, you do your variation of what you think is going to balance out. So if I bring that there, and that there, so you can see it's starting to flare out a little bit. So shall I carry on with that? There we go. So if I bring that down, and so I'm going to cross it over there. There we go. So I'm going to hold that and bring that there. I've still got the wire here, so I can just do a few bits on here just to get those so that they're secure. And then you could add in spacers or anything else that you've got on that section. So I'll just lock that in. So bring that in there.
And with this netting technique, it doesn't cover too much, does it, of the actual gemstone?
No, and actually, with this type of gemstone, I think it works really well with the markings on it. So if I just get rid of that there, so I can snip that off. So even those out a little bit. So when you're happy from the front, then you can go in. So I'm going to make these, really snip them off a lot shorter. And I can just go in.
It's like a bow.
Yeah, and you could turn in. I mean, sometimes if you've got enough, you could do like a little bit of wire writing at the back with the. We do.
Had the DVD today, didn't we? Wire writing DVD.
So you can just tuck that in. So you can see, there you go. There's your cabochon.
Beautiful, thank you.
You're
welcome. That is so amazing. And like I said, it's worthwhile actually learning how to net a cabochon, because especially if you've got gemstones with markings and bands, you don't want to hide that, do you? You want to be able to appreciate all of those. That is gorgeous.
That's really nice. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Very holiday destination, isn't it? Oh, and made in super speedy time as well. Well, do you know what else I think we need more of today? Pearls. This was a deal of the day, so one of our deal of the days, we actually had it in different colourways. This is only the second time this has actually been on our screens. You'd have to buy each of these. So look, they're about 40, well, I can tell you, up to 12 millimetres. Then you've actually got your 9 millimetres, but then you've got little seed pearls.
That's very clever, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'd
Very
have to
clever
buy
to do,
3
yeah.
separate strands to put this one strand together. So you've got a really beautiful collection, and they're all sort of restranded in sections, if you like. So yeah, the same time that we brought you that princess pearl necklace was when we actually launched this. So it's one of the 3 colorways that we actually introduced, Jewellery Makers. So you've got these beautiful patterns. The work's done for you, I think, Claire.
Definitely. That's a really nice design.
It is
Really
beautiful,
nice,
isn't
yeah.
it? It is beautiful. So considering that you have got the sizes like this, I mean, 12 millimetres, that in itself is quite exciting. But the little seed pearls are very expensive normally, aren't
yeah.
they, seed pearls?
Yeah. Those are, the larger ones are a fabulous colour, aren't they?
So pretty. I'll pop it to the back of the hand so you can admire it even more.
And there are greens, aren't there? Teals, loads of colours in there, golds.
Amazing
Beautiful.
iridescence across the
Yeah.
surface of them. So it's only the second time that this has been on your TV screens, Jewellery Makers. We're lovely again alongside the pink opal that we've got coming up. We're going low. $49.95 only. Wow. Just little sections, and I think, if my memory serves me correctly, our in-house designers actually they made a necklace, and then they bought it maybe in a different colour, well, they had it in a different colours, and they also did sort of lengths of earrings, sort of inch length.
Nice, yeah.
I mean, you'd be asking that price at least for those in a pair of earrings, wouldn't you? So that on a head pin with a shepherd hook, job done. Do you agree?
That's really nice, yeah.
Multiple times over, you'd be surely looking for around $49.95. Each of these little tiny beads are not plastic. They're not even anything like Mayuki. They are genuine pearls that we've incorporated into the design as well.
That's gorgeous.
So lovely. Well done, well done. Moving on. Here we go. Very, very decadent, very modern. Here you go. So you get 3 of them. Cultured pearls with a halo of lustre.
I would put those with the smoky quartz.
Yes.
Maybe some of the rounds that
we had.
the
The
bicones.
Were they 12 mil? We had 12 mil. We had 4 mil.
Yeah.
The bicones. Take a little look back at the smoky quartz hour. Yeah, they'd be perfect alongside that. So beautiful yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, 15 by 10 millimeters. Again, you know, they're lovely and spherical in their actual shape. You could use these as connectors, you could use them as pendants, you could use them as earrings. They're little pops of I don't know, design, I suppose, in any of your pieces, whether they be a simple, I don't know, that on a slider bracelet.
Yeah, lovely. Or just, you know, like just a knotted necklace and you've got them maybe scattered through. That would be a nice.
Very nice. Very popular, also very limited now, I think. These we did actually have them originally in charms and pendants and things. I think we're down to the final few connector opportunities. You do get all 3 of them as well. Nice idea though, alongside the smoky quartz. It's like £4 each. £4 for a genuine culture pearl and sterling silver.
Because you could add them like to the earrings that are there, couldn't you? Like the
Yeah.
you know, the smoky quartz ones, rather than having the spacer or the chain. That's a nice look.
Oh yeah. Really like that. It's quite contemporary, isn't it, when you do that?
Yeah.
Or, what about this?
Yeah. Very nice.
Just popping one. I'd even only have one, I think.
Or maybe one of the pink opal or something like that.
Yes.
At the bottom, that'd be nice.
Something like this.
Yeah.
They're going to work with all of them, aren't they? Because it's pearl.
Yeah.
And you've got, I mean, that straight away takes it from sort of homemade jewellery to high-level jewellery making, doesn't it? Yeah, and it's all back down to the luxury of the components. Okay, have my eye on this one. It is your Mystic Topaz.
Oh, that's a gorgeous strand, isn't it?
Isn't it? Should put it up to the neckline.
Yeah. It's
Also known as
beautiful.
the exotic topaz. It was only in the 1990s that Mystic Topaz first came to market. Did you know that? Very, very, very new to the market. And it's basically a form of treatment. So taking gem quality topaz, it's a high quality topaz, which will be absolutely eye clean. And then what they do is they put a coating, there's certain metals as well on the coating that is durable. It's not, this is not something that will just literally rub away. We do make sure the quality is definitely there. It's not indestructible, I need to mention, so do make sure you wear it with care, but it gives you that beautiful kaleidoscope effect. 24 carats of these faceted drops. I mean, aren't they amazing?
I think I'd want to put them with, some of the metallic pearls that we've had, because you've got with the two strands together, aren't you? So that iridescence, those lovely colours together.
That's a beautiful idea.
Nice.
And with the opals that are coming up. Stunning.
Yeah.
And pearls. I could name all of them really. Tanzanite's going to look beautiful with your tanzanite as well. But yeah, the fact that you actually you've got gem quality topaz here, so high level of clarity, and they wouldn't use anything less than that, otherwise you wouldn't appreciate the Mystic coating. Now this was launched at $29.95. Wow, that seems very inexpensive for Mystic topaz. It is expensive normally, but I should say considered. It's worthy of those prices. But this morning we're going to take it to a brand new low. Okay, but Tom says he wants some love. Oh, he's very needy today. Very, very needy. Give him a bit of attention. Go on, please. Not you, Adam. Not you. No. Adam's like, oh, me. Send him a text message and he will go low. He'll take it to the lowest ever price tag. This is Mystic Topaz. Firstly, can we just consider that topaz has gone up by that 800%, irrespective of whether it's blue, imperial, whichever. Topaz has dramatically increased. It's 7.5 on the Mohs scale, and it loves to have brilliance. So is it any wonder that they chose topaz to be the first gemstone to put that exotic treatment to? So they'll have that. Quality, colourless topaz. Then what they do is we actually pass this to absolute experts in their field, very cutting edge, that will coat the one side of the Mystic Topaz to bring you that beautiful kaleidoscope effect. I'm not saying these are indestructible. No, coating isn't an indestructible treatment. However, it is definitely made of quality and it is durable. Just be mindful of that, I suppose, when you're actually wearing it. Which I think most of us will be with most of our gemstones as well. Right, we're going lower.
Wow.
Oh, you must have got a whole lot of attention. We're almost half that price tag, haven't we?
That's incredible.
Well, 24 carats of Mystic Topaz for £17.95. Should we count them, Claire? Because I think they could be solitaires, couldn't they?
Very easily.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. What would you do with something like this? Because it's very high glamour.
It is high. So I think, going back with the metallic pearls, if you've got a pearl, and then I would do like a briolette wrap with my sterling silver wire. Earrings, pendants, definitely. And then, with your necklace, maybe take out these spacers.
Yeah.
And have another, again, probably pearls I would put in between.
That would be so beautiful. And we'd be taking, I hate the word strand when you've got this kind of quality. I mean, this is a Mystic Topaz. A Mystic Topaz is very, very, very high end. You know, Topaz is very, very high end because you've got that beautiful brilliance, you've got that wearability, but team that with most amazing magical rainbow effect, I suppose. £17.95, Paula, Denise, Ray, West Midlands, Maureen, Pamela, Sue, Eleanor, well done. Let me just give you a little bit of a heads up. Coming up, we have got a gorgeous strand of peach opal.
That is lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's the shape as well. The colour and the shape.
I think I might have to buy this. We have, oops, sorry. There we go. How many have I got? Oh, there's only 41.
That's lovely.
That is gorgeous. It's a little bit rhodonite-esque. It's got that lovely transparency, and that's naturally coloured, which is quite incredible. So that's happening in about 5 minutes' time. Right now, though. Ooh. Are we actually having an out of space week? Did you say? A week. Apparently there's a spaceman amber piece. To celebrate the 50th year. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that makes sense. That does make sense. I'd quite like to wear a spacesuit. You do a Warwick rocket?
Okay, yep. Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'll be the spaceman.
Sounds good. When are we doing that then?
Fabulous. 370 carats of lovely dyed white and black marble agate. So take agate, which is durable. It has lots of patterns and formations and journeys within, levels of opaqueness and transparency. Absorb it with a dye, and you just see it becomes a little work of art, doesn't it?
They are like little galaxies, aren't they? Especially
That's
some
why.
of these.
That's why I think about
definitely.
it. See, space I find quite terrifying. You know when they were saying,
Like
are
the sea.
they still sending people up to Mars? That is the plan, aren't they? They're actually looking for volunteers to go and live on Mars. Well, when you say it, they won't ever come back, though. They won't ever come back. I'm like, why would you possibly volunteer that? Apparently, Adam's mum, when she retired, wanted to do something adventurous, and his brother suggested going to Mars. Maybe climb a mountain or go for a nice walk. Yeah, I feel along those lines too. I find it space, I think, is fascinating. I mean, the fact that we aren't part of one galaxy. It's not just one galaxy. There are millions of galaxies.
Yeah, you should go and listen to one of Brian Cox's.
No, I can't listen to him because he's too clever. He actually fries my brain.
Yeah.
And I was listening to him on a podcast once, and I was like, you know, when you're like, gosh, I am so stupid.
Yeah.
Because
he's so.
I don't even know what words he's saying some of the times. He was actually talking about the speed of light. And he lost me in the first sort of 10 seconds about how fast the speed of light is.
Yeah, he is incredible. I went with Fleur, and it was.
Did you follow him?
Do you know what? I think I'd been here. I think I'd been teaching a workshop, or I'd done a show, and so I'd worked quite a lot. So I actually, I fell asleep. But it was. You know, when you think you've got it. I was thinking, I've got it. I've grasped this, and then it just goes.
Yeah, no, I totally wouldn't grasp it.
He's incredible.
He's way too clever for me.
He's very handsome and very enigmatic. He's I definitely recommend going.
There you go. Go and see him.
And I think it's called Infinite Monkey Cage, isn't it? That there's
if you can't get to that, listen to a podcast.
Yeah. Incredible.
Is he actually classed as a genius?
He's always professor, isn't he? So if you're going to be, you've got to be pretty clever.
Yeah, to be fair. Okay, it's that time. This beautiful strand of pink opal. I might actually have a listen to Brian Cox this afternoon now. Okay, yeah, see if I can literally scramble my brain anymore. But this gemstone, wow, it is absolutely beautiful. There's so many different variations of it because you can get your more sort of classic traditional opal, which you see in Australia and Ethiopia, where you see that play of colour within. But it also comes in other varieties, and this is breathtaking, incredible natural colour up next. Oh, Christine, that's lovely.
Thanks very much.
Hi, ladies. Claire, I hope one day I'll be as good as you. You make beautiful jewellery.
Thank you very much, Christine. Thank you.
Hiya,
That's
Julie.
really
I'm
lovely.
just up the road. Don't worry about Brian Cox. He doesn't know anything about gemstones. He probably doesn't know. He probably doesn't. I don't know, actually. He's probably going to know everything about everything, isn't he? Physics, formations, possibly does, actually. He's probably got a little bit of geology. He's way cleverer than me.
No, he's not.
You know, have you ever listened to something? I used to be like it in school. You listen to something in school, aren't you, like this? You're like, and just nodding along.
But that's what I did. You know, I woke myself up by doing and I looked at Fleur. He was like,
do you reckon he spotted you? Do you reckon he spotted you?
I hope no one else did.
Just dribbling in the background. Was it quite intimate?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't intimate at all. I was far away from him.
Oh, so
he wouldn't have seen me. It's just I hope nobody else
You
did.
possibly got away with it then.
I hope so.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have been alone. I fancy listening to him. I'm sure. Not saying you're boring, Brian.
No, it's
not
fascinating.
Saying you're boring. You're
I've worked
fascinating.
very
You're
hard.
just really clever. Really, really clever. Okie dokie, everyone. Let's show off some beautiful opal. Apparently, he got what? A D in his maths A-level.
Well, there you go, everyone. Then you know. There
Brian,
you go.
No, that like literally, I would have done way better than that. I would not get better than that. I didn't do A-level. Oh, Adam did though. Adam beat you in A-level. Adam did. He got a C. Did you do maths A-level, Adam? Say no, I didn't know. He did a Bachelor of Science, first class honours degree in philosophy, and then he did a Master's, and then he did a Doctor of Philosophy. He's pretty clever.
He's very clever.
How old is he?
Very clever.
You've done all that at 51. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And an OBE, yeah, fabulous. Right, back to the opal, shall we? No, can I just say he is amazing, and I do think I'm always fascinated by clever minds as well.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Yeah, always fascinating. 20 carats of beautiful natural Peruvian peach opal. As you said, Claire, I mean, look at that shape as well. The colour's amazing, the patterns are amazing, but that shape is stunning.
I'd be tempted. You know, in the first kit, you could put, couldn't you, with the like that peach and the blues.
On the slider bracelets.
Yeah, or the aquamarines or the tanzanites. I'm liking the two together, that peachy colour with the blues.
So put the sky blue topaz.
Yeah, and then with the with the
that
peach,
would be really pretty. I like it with the gold and the silver actually as well. Should be £21.95. Just to give you a heads up, I've only got 41 of these available. I think I might have to get one. That's quite a distinctive colour. It's almost like an orangey pink. Wow, £16.95. You know what I'm going to say?
Yeah.
That in a slider bracelet.
But then in earrings as well, because of the way it's sort of on that sort of it's you know, like in the corner, sort of like that's through drilled, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Well,
it's really nice.
You've got enough to make a bracelet, necklace, and a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Very, very easily. Wow, that really is gorgeous, and it's natural too. I'll hold it out for you as well so you can admire the formations and the patterns. So what is opal? Opal is a gemstone that forms between cracks and crevices of a host rock. That silica hardens over millions of years, and sometimes you get play of colour, but sometimes that actual body colour can be coloured by the presence of different chemicals nearby. I couldn't tell you what this is. It's probably a little bit of a cocktail of chemicals that have turned this actually to this lovely peachy colour, almost morganite-esque, isn't it? So maybe some manganese within there. But I mean, the formations are beautiful, and the fact that each of these is so clean. You know, you're not looking at any dark areas, no black patches within each of those opals, and I should say cushions too. So from 5 to 9 to 10 millimeters. Hiya, Suzanne. Hello, Esther. Hello, Eugenia and Kerry, Brenda. I think I'm joining you on this. I think that's really pretty. It's the kind of thing that I would wear all the time. All the time.
I think it's beautiful stone, beautiful colour, but I do like the shape as well. So that if you had that, and so you had it on the side, and then with some of the pairs that we've had, like the tanzanite or the mystic topaz, and have a nice pair drop.
I might be able to do that. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that is lovely. It's like ice cream, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, yum, yum, yum. Like a peachy ice cream. Okay. Did you say 1? Oh. There's no 21. Thank you. He's arguing with me and then he has to eat humble pie.
Oh.
You've got 7 carats here of natural white opal, natural Australian white opal. Oh, nice
Perfect
little
with
accents.
the peach, yeah.
Should we bring it back?
So sparkly, isn't it?
I love that. Yeah. Surface lustre is not something we generally talk about, and sparkle when we talk about sort of your white coloured opal. But yet this strand actually offers that. Actually offers that. That's a beautiful addition. 7 carats you're getting. Can you believe we're running out of time this morning? It's been, excuse me, such a lovely show. We've had fun, haven't we?
We have.
$34.95 only. And then a little blip in the middle, yeah, but there we got through it. Do you know what I never actually said to you in your ear? You're beautiful, Tom.
Did you say good boy?
No, I
Did you
didn't
tell him
say
he was
good boy.
good?
No, I
No?
didn't say that
Oh.
either. I didn't say that. Tom does say that to your ear. Good girl. Good girl. Sorry. I should have done that. Right? Good boy, Tom. Nothing.
Good boy.
$21.95. He's like, what? When? When was I a good boy? 30 centimetre strand. He stepped out the gallery, so he doesn't know what we're talking about right now. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. With the smoky quartz as well. Moving on. Becky's doing a double. Presenter Becky. Is she? Bless her heart. Bless her. Moving on to... Here we go. Look. You have your impression jasper 8mm rounds. Wow. It's a bit Larimar-esque, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit of turquoise as well, isn't it?
Nice with your kit.
Yeah.
Your £12 kit. Can you believe that? 18 centimetre strand. Yeah, a little bit turquoise. Yes, Tibetan turquoise.
Yes, that's it. And with your smoky quartz, that might be quite nice with the bars as well.
Like that. Take a look back at the 10 o'clock hour. We did bring you a little bit of a selection. We had bicones, we had rounds, cabochons, we had all of those. We had amazonite in there as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
So this is totally natural from the USA. If you love your gemstones that bring you all of those patterns, then you have to have jasper. I think jasper is actually the king of that, don't you think?
Yeah, it is. And each individual gemstone, isn't it? It's fascinating when you start to look at them.
Yeah.
All the markings.
Yeah, definitely. Wow, 8mm rounds, so 0800 614 615. Keep those messages coming through. We're actually on a curfew now, so if you've got any messages for Claire, or me, or Michael, or Adam, as in I said Michael first. Before I was so rudely interrupted, I was actually going around the crew. If you have any questions or messages, just feel free, message in for Tom. And for the lovely Tom Neary as well.
Yes,
and
Tom Neary did a very good job, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah.
And also, of course, the lovely Adam. So if you have any messages, then feel free to text us live. We are here in the studio. I know coming up on the mid-show, you've got the gorgeous Becky, who is going to be bringing you some amazing afternoon deals too. It's been fun. It's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
It has. It
so,
really
so,
has.
so quickly. So macrame, stretchies.
Yeah, absolutely. You could do a really big beady bead, couldn't you?
Oh, so the demo that you did in the 9
Yeah,
o'clock hour?
maybe with the tassels, include those in it as well.
Oh, what's
Yes,
moving on?
yeah.
With that?
Yeah, so your big beady bead here, and then you stick your 2 tassels in.
Yeah, I like that, It's our finale auction, and it's your pick, Claire.
Oh.
Although you haven't got that much choice left. We've played loads of it.
What's done 7?
We haven't done 7, no.
That's pretty. They're pretty.
Wow.
7,
This
I
is
think
number
that was.
7. They're central drilled. Please say these are described as metallic.
Yeah, because they're fabulous, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, they should be described as metallic.
Definitely.
Wow, look at these.
That's incredible, isn't it? Look at
So
that.
Claire's pick, nice with the opal, lovely with your tans and knives.
Yes, yeah.
Less than 2 minutes away before we have to skedaddle. Oh, look, it brings out the pinks of your tans
pinks
tonight.
and purples, isn't it?
So it's our finale strand. You're looking at lavender potato pearls, and they go up to 8 by 9 millimeters. Potato pearl is, whilst it's not the best description, it's basically an oval shape. Really nice with your tanzanite, don't you think? $17.95. $17.95.
They're gorgeous. I like those.
Love it. Not these. Restrand these. On Tuesday, yes, I've got the lovely guest designer Mark, who's bringing Ava beads, the relaunch of Ava beads. Lots of different colours, so that's going to be very exciting. Claire, my lovely, thank you so much for joining me again.
No, thanks for having me.
It's been fun.
I know, as always.
I apologise for the 10 o'clock hour.
That's okay. Yeah. That's all right.
When are you back next?
I am in Monday, all day Monday.
Ah, now tell us about Monday, because Monday is going to be quite special.
Yep, so I'm on in the morning with Carol, and then I'm on in the afternoon with Fleur and Jenny Cleary.
Yeah! She's back. You've got brand new DVD launch
We
as well.
have, yeah.
Alexandra, I know, is happening on Bank Holiday, and this weekend is all about the scoops. We've got, because it's your Bank Holiday, so we've got scoop finding, scoop gemstones, yeah.
Amazing.
So it's going to be a big, big, big weekend. I'll be back with you then, so but do not go anywhere, because the lovely Becky is going to be taking you through to the afternoon and evening very kindly. Thank you, Becky, for helping out. We'll see you soon. Thanks again. Take care. Jewellery Makers, this weekend is August Bank Holiday, and we have a jam-packed weekend for you. We've got aquamarine trilliants, very excited to bring you those. Tanzanite, Alexandrite is back in stock, so definitely one for the collectors. And over the course of the entire weekend, it's all about the scoops. We've got findings for scoops as your deal of the day. We've got gemstones for scoops as your deal of the day. It's going to be fun. It's going to be packed. Make sure you tune in this August Bank Holiday.
Join me this coming Bank Holiday Monday. I have got 3 of the most amazing strands coming your way. I've got the most amazing strand of moonstone I think I've ever seen in my life. I've got beautiful blue zircon, but I've also got alexandrite. I don't know how I got it either. It's absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those strands coming up this Bank Holiday Monday. Join me from 8 o'clock.
Hi JewelleryMaker, Simon here. You'll probably remember that last time myself and Marie were in India, we did some Facebook Lives and we came across some fantastic double drilled gemstones. Now what we wanted to know was what particular gemstones you would like within that particular cut, and we've managed to bring them back to you. So we've managed to bring it in moonstone and also in amazonite, which are 2 of the most popular answers from the customers on that day. Now, these are going to be on the 28th of August with Marie. So Marie's going to be on the morning show doing Marie's Trends and Gems. So not only will it be jam-packed, full of gemstones and obviously the knowledge that Marie will bring to that show, it'll also include these absolute beauties. I spoke to Claire Macdonald yesterday as well, and she said they're just incredibly versatile in terms of wire work and just loads of things that you could do with them. So make sure you tune in for not only these, but Marie's Trends and Gems.
Join me on Friday. I have got the most amazing deal of the day. Beautiful rose-cut, faceted opal cabochons. They are incredible. The faceting really brings out that beautiful opalescence. They're an incredible price. They're really, really limited edition though. So join me, the deal of the day, this coming Friday.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon and welcome to JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's really good to be with you as always. My name is Rebecca Redican. You can call me Becky if you want. You can also call me, what else do I get called? Bex, I get called Boo. A lot of people, including my